Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. Will you look at that? Will you look at that? Okay, good. All right, so now I need to go back to Lumia and turn it off and back on again so that it can hook in where it needs to go. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, go live. I have to do this thing in Rumble. Was I using that GIF? Yes, I was. Okay. Let's see. Edit in Rumble. And then I'm just going to do the stream title and be done with it because I've got too many other things I need to get going here. Yeah? Save. All right, let's, I don't know what I'm listening to, so I'm just going to skip it. Thank you, Seabear. Pop out the chat. I've got a lot of updates for y'all. A lot of updates for y'all. Oh my god, so many updates. All right, you found the vertical stream. Excellent. Thank you, Seabear. Okay. I need to copy and paste this. Actually, I think I do the shorter version for Discords just to make it easier. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That will work. I'm normally a little bit more prepped, but I was recording a video for other purposes. I'll explain in just a moment once we get this all up and running, okay? Let's see. So there's that. Jackal, how you doing? All right, I hope. Seabear, same with you. Having a good Friday so far? Okay, where? Ah, here we go. I'm just lighting my beacons now. So I'm just you found, okay, good, good. So Seabear, you found both the vertical and the horizontal, and it's working fine. Thank you for doing that. Let's see here. I've still got a few more things to do before we can go live, so I think we're okay on timing. Really wish my air conditioner would, you know, work better, but that's okay. Last day off from work, and it's so hot down here you can grill in direct sunlight, no need for gas or charcoal. I did that in Boy Scouts once. That was a lot of fun, I guess? I don't know. And Seabear also found Rumble. Thank you, Seabear, for checking Rumble, too. Okay, did I set up the... Oh, God. I think I did. We'll find out. Let's see. I need to post that I'm live on the rerun channel. All right, so there's that. And we're going to put this in here and close some tabs now. Always good to close some tabs, y'all. Always good to close some tabs. Tweet that one out. Oh, crucial. Nice one, Andrew. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Put my Twitch stream farthest to the left. Okay. You'll be working while lurking. No worries. I do the same thing all the time. So appreciate that. Really do. Okay. God. How many? 20. It took me 20 takes to record a single 1-minute video, for God's sakes. Alright, I'm just going to go set up my rerun PC now to monitor this channel, so give me a few moments. And you guys know the drill. We got to beat a level of words on stream before we get started. So put on your thinking caps and let's go. All right, I'm just checking YouTube right now. Excelente. How far did you get in Boy Scouts? You're an Eagle? Yep, I got all the way. That's a long time ago. What was your Eagle project? Mine was something with bird conservation, if I remember right. God, it was so long ago. Okay, close enough. Ooh, restored an abandoned graveyard. That sounds interesting. All right, let's I'm gonna have to get used to this. Let's press this button and hope everything works. Did it work? I think it worked. Guys, welcome on in. Happy Friday. Oh crap, I forgot to do this. 4 hours, 6 hours is 10. I should be okay. Yeah, new monitor life. So I forgot. So I am using a new monitor. I have a 4K OLED 32-inch monitor. It's a MSI Mag 321 CUP for those of you guys who really want to know. And they've got like this pixel protection thing built into it. And I meant to do it before I started, but I forgot. It's okay. You have to do it at least once every like 24 hours, and the more frequently you do it, the better. I've been trying to do it like every 4 hours. This is a 6-hour stream, so obviously that ain't gonna happen. But it is pricey. Historically, I've shied away from pricey monitors, but I was able to get the monitor through work, which was awesome. Frankly. And two, I started noticing on my old 32-inch 1440p monitor that I've been really struggling when it comes to like eye strain and stuff. I felt like I've been straining a little bit too much. So I wanted to get a 4K monitor, something that can handle everything nicely, that sort of deal. Now, in the background, things might have shifted a little bit from my normal stream because I actually had to move. I had to physically shift everything over a little bit because of the fact that that the monitor was so damn big. Go figure. So it is what it is, I suppose. Today, guys, we are going to be doing a sponsored stream at the start for Star Trek Fleet Command. I should probably check and make sure that this is working properly through Stream Elements, that they're picking it up and that sort of thing. That's kind of important, I suppose, huh? That's the price of progress. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, we can do that one. That's fine. Town said they would keep it up with it after your hard work, but it's abandoned again. The oldest grave you saw, 1700s. Holy hell, Jackal. You like in the Boston area or something? That's awesome. All right, let me just check and see. I want to make sure that Stream Elements is picking up this stream. Okay, it is recognizing that we are starting this, and it's recognized that I am streaming to the correct category. Good. Okay. All right. So that's important. So so today's gonna be, we're gonna start Central New York. Oh, okay, cool. So today we're gonna be starting with a sponsored stream for Star Trek Fleet Command. Most of you guys know sponsorships are ways that you can support streamers, right? Basically, you click the link, you do the thing, and as you progress, this little widget down here changes. It shows the progression, and every little bit helps, okay? You download the game, I get like $1. You get to like level 2, you get another $1. I have a channel called Star Trek Fleet Command in my Discord. If you want to get a full layout of like kind of like the milestones, the goals I have and stuff like that. And then the big thing for you guys is, I think I said, if you hit level 9, if you get to level 9, it takes you maybe about an hour of your time. If you get to level 9, share it, of course, in the Discord channel, and I'll make sure I cover one of your replays as a way to say thank you. When's my partner anniversary? That would be April. God, I don't remember exactly what year now. I can probably check in my calendar real quick. Let's take a look. Whoa, Turo, thank you for the sub. My partner anniversary, April 29th of 2020. Thank you, Turo. And I was just looking this up the other day. My anniversary as a CC community contributor is 6/12/2018. So I was a community contributor almost 2 years before I made it to Twitch partner. So that's pretty awesome. Turo, over 29 months in a row, just past 2 years, everyone. Oh my god, your Zath hit ones are hitting hard. Thanks for being such a loyal crewmate on this long voyage. Absolutely, thank you so much, Turo. So we're going to be doing that, and then we're going to be yes, of course. Let's make this a Star Trek theme. Why not? There goes the lights. So we're gonna do some Star Trek for a bit, okay, a couple hours, and then we're gonna get into some replays. Now, I still have to get those prepped and ready, but we've got a Kleber CLR for a tier 2 sub. That's a clan battle. M Note said that he was going to use a cover my replay to force us to cover his Montana game, so that'll be fun. And then I've got three remaining that haven't been claimed yet, so we'll see what happens there. It might be that I put out a vote for you guys, and then you pick which replays you want to see, and we just go from there. So when we get to replay analysis portion, we'll figure that stuff out. We'll sort it out, okay? But for now, let's go ahead and get to. God, I'm so used to looking to the left. I moved my stream deck to the right, so I gotta like move my view and stuff. You had the best Woojin game the other day, but it was on public test. Of course. See, that's why I don't play public test, because you get that so much. Oops. I hit the escape button. There's an error when you hit the escape button, which is kind of funny. So this is Star Trek Fleet Command. If you guys haven't seen it before, or maybe you have, it's an okay game. You basically go around and do different missions and stuff like that. This is a very much a timing kind of a game. So the biggest thing for you is you've got your base here. Okay, and then in your base, you grow it and make it better. Wolfie enjoys this game. I know Weatherlight's second helped me out when I had it before, and he's been very addicted to it ever since. It's a Star Trek game, but it's very much like a kind of like a gacha style, right? You have a home base that you need to grow. Right now, I don't have a lot in the base because I'm just starting off as a new player, like many of the rest of you guys would be. As you can see here, there is a research tree, which I don't believe I can go any farther into because I haven't hit the requirements yet. Okay, and then there's a combat tree, so I can upgrade certain things, and you can see that there's different amounts of time. Hey, Rob. So I'll hit start there, for example. Rob is here. So it's very much a game about timings, and so if you look on the left here, you've got one constructor. So I'm currently constructing where? R&D department. So I'm currently working on upgrading the research and development here. No, that's not R&D. This is R&D over here. So I'm working on that one. Hey, Dogostine, how's it going? We don't unfortunately have the lights. You just turn them red in the background, but you can't see it because I've got the background turned off. Sorry about that. If you are interested in helping me, like I said, you can click the link. And you can download it. I'll put it in chat again. You can download the game. You can play it on PC, which is nice. I hate doing games where they're mobile only. It's funny. You're like, wonder what that does. Yeah, you're good. You're good. When I'm in like in the Be Right Back screen, you can absolutely play with the lights, or if I'm on the full screen with my camera and stuff like that. I need to make it more obvious what it does. But back in the day when I didn't get rid of my background, didn't matter. People figured it out pretty quick. I do have the ability to build a second ship now. This is one of the things that you want to do at some point. We're going to go to build a ship now, and we're going to build, I believe it's the Orion Corvette here. Now it says I got one ship slot out of 40. I'm curious why I need a level 5 shipyard. Okay, aha. Okay, so I need to finish my research and development department, and then I can upgrade my shipyard. See, so a lot of this is very much time management. Now, once you're below 5 minutes, you can see you can just click and free upgrade. That's nice, and it's also dastardly, because what that means is you are, especially at the beginning, constantly clicking, as you can see I'm doing right here, and it kind of encourages you to be, paying attention to stuff. So we're going to go to build ship now, and see, I still can't do it because I need a level 5 shipyard. Okay, so we're going to upgrade this level 2 right now. We'll upgrade the shipyard a little bit longer, and then we'll get our Corvette. That's one of the goals that you can help me with, is get to building a second ship. As you can see, there's all kinds of different missions and different rewards. So we're just going to screw around, play the game a bit. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask. I've done this sponsorship before, so I'm familiar with the game and how it works for the most part. As you can see, you get different boosters. There's all the different characters, like Captain Pike, for example. You find early on there's a lot of clicking. There's a lot of clicking to accept goals. Some of them redeem all the once you click, and some of them you have to click each one individually. And then when you do that, you get stuff and things, right? And stuff and things are nice because stuff and things help you do more stuff and things. That's how I describe it. You've got resources here, right? So for example, I'm way maxed out on parasteel. That's these generators here. Use parasteel as well as whatever this is, titanium and dilithium, for constructing your buildings, upgrading, and stuff like that. How's it going, Duckman? Now, I have created as well an alliance. So if you want to join my alliance, all the information is in my Discord. It's Zathlandia, and the tag is Zath. Oh, you're fine, Augustine. Don't worry. How you doing, by the way? You having a good Friday? Now, there is combat in the game as well, but as you can see, a lot of a lot of time is spent from going around and clicking things. Now, I purposely didn't click on these for you because I wanted you to see some of these special characters that you can get. And I've got a key, so I'm going to open up a chest with a key because why not? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? 10 of 11. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny, guys. It's a assimilated tribble. An assimilated tribble. What the hell is that? That feels to me like that's from Lower Decks. Got a piece of Kang. Ooh, Leonard McCoy. 5 of 11. I have no idea who that character is. Or 6 of 11. Someone allegedly sent Gene Roddenberry Borg Tribble and he's still alive. That is awesome. I'm here for all that. Ooh, General Chang. Let's go. Another piece of Kirk. It's a very much a gacha style where you need a certain number of pieces to be able to recruit the character. So it's going to take you a long time if you're free to play to get a lot of this stuff done. But if you guys know me that well, you know that I am absolutely the champion of free to play. I played other games for, 2 years straight. Loved it. I'm fluffy of Borg. Cute is irrelevant. Sweet is irrelevant. Hairballs are irrelevant. Oh, goodness. So I got all these pieces of peoples, and then I'm going to have to go and upgrade them. So as you can see, lots of clicking around at the beginning. But that's all right. Okay, let's back off. And let's see. Okay, so this is almost done now, the construction. I could upgrade the main level now, but I want to build my bit. Oh, I need an operation. Okay. So we're going to have to upgrade this. Now, if I want to speed it up, I can go here to speed up. And then I can say I can use an hour long. That would be dumb because it's 28 minutes to go. I want to get this down to 5 minutes, right? So I'm going to use a 15 minute. That takes me down to 13 minute. How do you actually earn resources? Over time and by completing missions. So now if I go to 3 minutes, see now I can use a 1 minute or I can wait 30 seconds and then speed that up for free. So those are some of the little things that you do to kind of help you manage your base, essentially. And as you can see now, I've completed a couple more things. So now I've got another daily go to click on. That's going to help me out, which might unlock this. Nope, not yet. Yes, it did. See? So now I click on that and I do more things. And look, there's Tritanium. And then, see, in that amount of time, I've gone through about 30 seconds. Next Gen Crusher is Will Wheaton. What? So there we go. Got to level 6. Now we're going to upgrade our space dock here, or whatever you call it, shipyard. I'm going to speed this up again. I'll just do a 10 minute on it. So now I'm down to 20 seconds. And then upgrade operations level, mission complete. There's all sorts of like these little things to click on, and you get stuff and things, and you don't know what all those stuff and things are. What's up, Big O? But you get them anyway, you know? So there you go. All right, we finished our shipyard. And now we need research and development level 5, which means we need a tritanium resource, which means we need to build tritanium to start with. So now we're starting to build the tritanium place. See, and then we do this one. So the game kind of introduces you very slowly to all these different buildings and then the resources that you get and stuff like that. So as you can see, I'm slowly but surely upgrading all of my buildings. These are all under 5 minutes, so I can click to upgrade them for free. This one, I can ask for help, and then I can speed up by using 2 1 minutes. Bam. And then, you know, I can finish that off. So I'm trying to get to the point where I can build that next ship and kind of showcase that to all of you guys. Bam, free. Okay, where do we go next? Now we go here. And we did, this is the warehouse for storage. Okay, fine. So that one's 50 seconds, so I don't even want to use a 1 minuter on it. But for 50 seconds, there's of course other things for me to click around on, like here, for example. And here. And then back to here, because apparently I've got this crate to open. How's your Friday going, Big O? And then I collect that because I did the Tritanium warehouse. Okay. So again, a lot of this is early on. It's going to feel like you're, you know, clicking a lot and wasting a lot of time. And that's just because this is how you learn the game, right? It's trying to get you to start building up your base and stuff like that. So that's the idea behind it. And then I'll show you guys the officers and stuff in a moment here. Click on that to finish it up, and now we're going to. Now I also don't have to use the boosters right now, but I'm using the boosters because I want to kind of showcase to you guys how to use them in this game. For those of you guys who are helping me out, if you just click around, if you're, you know, you can get this game done pretty quick. Stream Deck isn't detecting Streamlabs. You might have to disconnect and reconnect it. Okay, I don't want to go there yet. Go back to my thing here. That one I can upgrade. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through as much as I can with, let's see, this is, so you do a lot of math when you do this. So we'll drop this down and we'll drop this down to 30 seconds. There we go. So yeah, I'm just going to try to get through as many of my boosters as I can, and then we'll go doing some of the missions so you guys can see how all of that stuff works. Can you repeat everything I said for the last half hour? There you go. I did it real fast for you, just for you, Puddin'. Meaning you go into your Stream Deck and you unlink Streamlabs, and then you go back into your Stream Deck and you link it. Link it good. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so I want maybe a 10-minute. There we go. Perfect. These games are fun until one upgrade takes over a month. So what I always recommend people do is you go through and you work your way through all of the stuff quickly, and then once you're done doing all of that, you have the ability of the luxury of doing some of the missions or logging off for the day and then coming back and doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? These kinds of games thrive on the human's desire to get things done fast. Lager, I've never had this problem where my base was raided all the time. I've done this before, and I haven't had a problem with that at all. Yeah, I love these Star Wars games too. As a matter of fact, if you love them so much, Puddin', you can download the game for free right now, play through it, and give it a shot. I don't know why it keeps doing it as double. Apologies for that. Let's see. So I'll use 2 of my 1-timers. Oh, I don't have any. So we're going to go do something else now. Let's take a look at our officers. You already did it for Zelda. Gotcha. I see how it is. So you start with Next Gen Troy. You get Data, Scotty, Crusher, LaForge, and Riker. You get all these people from just basically opening up the containers and stuff. Now this one says I can upgrade, but I don't understand how, because yeah, so I don't know why there's a upgrade button up there, but oh wait, he's deployed, maybe that's why. So I think this is one of the things that I kind of struggle with a little bit, is I need to manage, and I need to go to, let's see, recall. So I'm gonna bring the ship back to dock. You played it when it first came out. The lead after 6 months. Game was so toxic with constant rating. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Last time I did this, I think it was a year ago, and it was fine. I didn't have any issues with being rated. I think they put something in place to where you had to reach a certain level before you were there. You had to reach a certain level before you could be rated. At least I think that's what they did. Now this one's telling me that I can upgrade. I can. There we go. So now we're going to tier the ship up. And that's going to take some time, which is perfect because that allows me to go and deal with my ossifers. So let's see. Kirk. Oh, I can level him up. Okay, let's level him up then. I can level him up a lot. Now, this is costing me up here Officer XP by doing that. But the nice thing is now he's leveled up to the max. And I'm leveling him up because if you look at his rating, 918 is way higher than everybody else's. Troy's probably the next one to level up. We can promote her. Don't worry, Duckman. She keeps the same outfit. Let's see. So she's 123 now. And we can level her up once. There we go. Data we can level up. Who do we want next? Data is 52, so we can level him up. Sure, why not? Good job, Data. And let's see. So we got that icon, that icon. We probably want somebody who's an engineer. Peace and long life to you too, Wolfie. Who do you guys prefer? Oh, by the way, there's a theming bonus if you level up people of the same group. I think I'll go for LaForge. I can't promote him, but I can level him up. There we go. So LaForge got leveled up, and let's level up, sure. There you go, Riker. The Riker maneuver. That's when you put your leg over the chair, right? Okay, we can finish this faster now. Look at that. All right. Where do we go next? Go there next. Okay, that's fine. So now we're upgrading our parasteel. Research is done, so I can go to research now, and I can research this one. I need 20 dilithium for it. Well, that's no fun. Can I do this one? Nope. I need... Aha. That's the pay-to-win part of it. I see. Does Riker get more facial hair as he gets promoted? I don't think so, Wolfie, but I haven't played this long enough to really mess around with it and try. What I'm excited to see, though, is my 3080 Ti. Let's see. I'm hitting 44 degrees Celsius max on my video card. And it's driving a 4K monitor. This is great. Now, I'm driving it at 60 hertz, so that's probably part of it. All right, so we're going to upgrade now our academy. We're going to speed this up with, let's see, we'll do a 15-minute and a 5-minute, and that's all. Interesting to compare STO with STO Legends. I don't know, I've played Star Trek Online a while ago. So let's go to ships. No, not there. Hold on. Go back. Here. Okay, my ship is tearing up right now. I could use a 1-minute speed upper on it, or I can click around into anything else and get rid of all these extra things. Like, I have frames, I guess. Isn't that exciting? Let's equip a frame. Sure. And let's, gotta have the Enterprise as your avatar, right? And look, there's something else I can click on. You can go mine dilithium in Arizona. Oh, okay, is that like a sector, Crappy Meatball? And then I've got events I can click on too. Okay. I just want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing to click on and get stuff and things, because we all like stuff and things. Boldly Go events. Whoa. Okay. So, lots of things to click on apparently over here. Did you get the cool ship with the stuff and things? No, I just got the stuff and things. Let's see. Does additional framing increase durability? No, it'd be nice if it did, wouldn't it? All of these things that I didn't realize I've already done to click on, at least they can do these faster. I appreciate that. Now, speaking of faster, Look, I got a picture. I got a piece of Spock. Everybody wants a piece of Spock, right? Okay, so I got rid of all that crap. And now I should be able to speed up for free the tiering. There we go. Yes, this is logical. Hello, Glacial. I'm doing fine, thank you. How the heck are you doing? We'll level up our starting ship, the Rialta. Ooh, we got an officer spot. That's exciting. I can't remember if these mean I can do it. Looks like it. Okay. So the green means I can, and these mean... Yeah, okay. You're just screwing around. Okay, fair enough. Sometimes people come in and they make jokes, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. And sometimes people, you know, give suggestions. So we're going to put Kirk in command. And you can see now you get a theming bonus with the original series crew. And we'll definitely have Troy as first officer and Data as second officer. And we don't have any other ships right now, so we can put Riker and LaForge there to boot, because that helps our overall capabilities. Ta-da. Okay, so let's get out of here, and let's go and we'll go to the DD system, and we're going to go hunt for our Klingon trader. Now, this is for our mission chain that we start with. And like I said, it gives me something to do while I'm waiting for the timer to finish, is essentially what this is all about. Oh, and I also have to click on more things, because, you know, clicking on more things is a thing. Okay. Aha. Oh, right. I'm waiting on that. Now, a lot of these, there's like a lot of stuff to discuss and whatnot. For me, I just click through it. Maybe I shouldn't, you know, like the stories and stuff. Research department. Let's go ahead and speed this up. This is 34 minutes. So we can use a 15 and we can use a 10. And then I'll probably leave it at that. And we'll get the rest of it. Defeat the Klingon traitor. All right, go attack Katok. And zoom in so you guys can watch the fighting. Now, I have the music. You guys can hear the sound effects, right? Yes, okay. I should have double-checked that. I have the music turned off because I'm worried about copyright, because they use music from like the actual Star Treks and stuff, which is fun. It's great for immersion. Decide the fate of him. All right, guys, you're gonna decide for me. I'm gonna make this a poll. There's gonna be a commercial break too. Okay, so let him go free or transport him to the brig. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute. That gives me a chance to grab some water. Put your votes in now. What do you want me to have? What do you want me to do with him? You can't hear the sound and you can't hear jukebox. Perfect. Are the levels okay, Wolfie? All right, so far you guys are choosing the brig by 1. Oh, now you're tied. If you guys are going to do the meme and tie it up again, I'm just going to have to pick then. Everything's okay? Cool. Thank you for letting me know, Wolfie. Appreciate you as always. And thanks for letting me take a quick break here for some water and catch up. Before I started the stream today, I had to record a 60-second video for something really special. You'll see it. You'll see it in a little bit. And you're going to see me with the Let's Battle Tour shirt, and you're going to say, I was there the day Zath recorded that. Sausage Fondue, how was the yard work yesterday? Not too bad. I've got some real bad bushes that we are trimming back. Send to the brig. Let's go. Thank you, Glacial. So yeah, so just a lot of cutting the bushes down. The thing that was frustrating for me was, you know, when you cut into the bushes, you can get underneath, and there's like all kinds of weeds and stuff growing underneath, right? So you got to pull them, get them out. And it was a little frustrating because I'm sitting there like on my knees pulling weeds, And my wife is like picking up one leaf at a time and putting it in the garbage can. It's like, honey, there's more things you could do to help me out here. You aren't there that did the things stuff. I only saw stuff and things. There you go. Yeah, very efficient, exactly. So she was complaining about how long it was taking, and I'm like, come on. Remembers a feminine project trimmer. Jesus. That's what wives do. That's you're not wrong there. All right, so mission complete. Missions. I want to build. I can't yet. All right, more things to do with the Klingons. Whatever. Ads are playing perfect. How are we doing on timings? We're okay for now. Travel to the Federation outpost. Whoa. Latest calibrations, yeah, so we get the galaxy, so we can see all these different things. And now I have to defeat hostiles. You're replacing fans in the house up on the ladder. Wife complains how long you're taking as you're up on the ladder doing the work, right? Exactly. Exactly. I still can't build the Corvette yet because I don't have shipyard level 5 done. So that's fine. Travel, okay, this is the one I'm doing. So I do like how it gives you this, like, you know, tells you where to go to do the things, you know? Don't be afraid. Okay, cool. All right, guys, another option for you all. Tell the outpost you are spying for the Klingons or lie about intentions. I have a feeling I know which one you guys are going to pick for this one. I have a feeling I know exactly what you guys are going to pick for this one. Yep, so far. Ads are over? Good. If you're on Twitch, I have another poll up for what to do for which of these two decisions. Do I tell them that I'm spying for the Klingons, or do I lie about my intentions? What do you guys want me to do? You've got about 30 seconds left in the poll to vote. And while that's going on, I need to write down Kleber, CLR clan battle. And then after that one, well, I'll leave it because I don't know if Mnote's going to use cover my replay or not. Federation officers don't lie. Star Trek 6, Valeris was often caught lying, but I guess it was a decision, right? Tell them, okay? Return to the station with your scans. Valeris was a filthy traitor, yes, but she was hot. Kirk cheats, same as lying. There you go. Okay, can we finally upgrade? Yes, we can finally upgrade our... And I don't think I can... Yeah. We can upgrade this. Let's speed this up. Speed it up 15 minutes. And then I want to get the ship going, so I'll go ahead and use that so I can just click on here. If I build ship, it takes 47 minutes. Let's speed this one up. 47 minutes. So we're going to use... Oh, I don't have any more of the 15 minutes. That's fine. I'll do that, and I'll do that. Perfect. And looks like I can also upgrade the main dockyard. Okay, cool. So we'll use 3 of these. And then we'll use 1 of these. Good enough. Kirk lied to get the cloaking device. Okay, this is done. Now, one of the things that you can do if you do enjoy the game is you can go here and you can unlock a second builder. I believe it's like $5. I'll take a look and see. What? No, I don't want to go to that offer. Don't go to the Ferengi trade. It should be station and buildings. Is this the one? No. Not the station pack either. One of these is here, second builder permanent unlock. So this is $5, and what that allows you to do is have 2 building queues going. And I highly recommend that if you're enjoying the game or whatever for $5. Probably the best value that you can do because it gets you done with things that much faster. Especially like when you've got 2 long-term, constructions going, you can have that running while you're doing other stuff. Cisco also lied to get things done under extreme. Yes, he did. That was one of the best episodes that he did. Okay, I'm already doing that. Relax. Tithe of Honor. Destroy 3. Oh, okay. So one of the things that we can do too is go to home, and you can beat up on random ships. And look at that, guys. Our Orion Corvette is ready for business. I always thought she looked kind of dumb, but yeah, whatever. So something about him that took the threat of species extinction and enslavement to do it. Yes. Yes, one of the best episodes. Stealing lunch dilithium. All right, so we finished our research as well. So we can research shield modulation. I'm not going to bother speeding up combat research. It does kind of, doesn't it? Now, what you can do with this, we can attack with Rialta, and then we can go here and we can assign a ship to the second slot here. So that we're going to assign the Orion Corvette, and then we're going to have to assign officers to it. And as you can see, Kirk is deployed right now, right? These guys are on ship A. So we can have Cadet Scotty at the helm with Crusher. And in the case of this ship, well, sorry y'all, you're going to be stuck with just a somewhat skeleton crew at the start. That's okay. The ship can still probably handle whatever is needed. So we're going to continue leveling up the ship, and then we can tier it up. I want to get the ship out, so I will go ahead and speed it up. 18 minutes. So we'll speed it up by a 10. That's good enough. You have errands? All right, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Wolfie. And if you come back soon enough, you're welcome to join us again. Let's go beat up on a level 2. LLNP. I do not know what that means. Ah, look at this. 1 hour and 56 minutes. This is where you'd want to use a 1 hour speed up. Hello, Boris. How you doing? Are the combats decided by AI, or can you put your hand in? My understanding is that it's all done by the AI. That's a good question, Cthulhu. Let's see. And we'll use 5 of that. That should be good. Bam. Live long and prosper. I should have known that. I should have known that. Nice job there, Wolfie. Let's go and attack that one. And I got some items here. You're boring? Nothing wrong with being boring, let me tell you. Nothing wrong with being boring. I got a PvE chest. Let's go. Okay, another question for you guys. Put up the poll here. Do we attack the Orion or the Federation Stein Special? Who do we attack? Here's the poll. You let me know. Klingons would reprimand you. Bye. This game is hard. It can be. I think it can be, especially later. At the beginning, what I'm doing right now, probably fine. By the way, how am I sounding microphone-wise, guys? OBS kind of says that I'm peaking pretty high. I want to make sure that I'm not, like, distorted. Death to Starfleet. Haha, you guys have tied it up. You guys have tied it up. Which faction? I don't know. I'm working for my own faction. That's who I'm working for. What's up, JB? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so let me know. Are you guys able to hear me okay on all this? Uh-oh. We're attacking the Federation. All right, let's go. Michaela, smile upon you, Commander. You can hear me okay. Milestone achieved. I get more stuff and things. So this is the original. All right. I guess we can scan it. Ah, we're up against the Mayflower. Why can't I attack it? Not in the same system. Oh, okay. So let's see here. I need to go to this system. There. Almost done with construction. And there we are. Operations level 7. What is this that we're upgrading here? Dry dock. Okay. After winning that round of Aces code on your stream, you've been playing game, and it is pretty fun. You know, they were really cool. They actually came in and commented on my YouTube release and thanked me for covering the game and stuff. I thought that was really cool. That's the first time a game developer has ever done that. We just blew up a Federation science vessel. Good job, Commander Kirk. Oh, God. Not one of those people. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, though, because I really did like Ground of Aces. I think that'll be a fun game to play again sometime, you know? Go to the art dealer. Ooh, I should be done tearing this up for free now. So many choices! New poll. Defeat the Iridian or deliver Torrens package. Maybe I should just call it left or right, just to make it easier. I don't know. Don't let him get his hands on it. Star Trek 4. Yep. The best Star Trek. The one with the whales. Everybody remembers it as the one with the whales. Leonard Nimoy's second directed movie. I've just finished rewatching these movies. I've been doing them on when I work out, like on the elliptical. I'll spend 40 minutes on the elliptical, 40 to an hour depending, and I watch the movie and then I watch all the bonus content because I might as well, you know. So I've gone from Star Trek 1. I'm currently on. I just finished. I'm almost done with Insurrection. I'm just rewatching now the commentary from Marina Sirtis and Jonathan Frakes. Iridian. You're rolling on the floor as a kid the first time you saw that. Remember the first where Scotty picked up a mouse? Hello, computer. Just use the keyboard. I was laughing my butt off too. That was such a great movie. I felt like they did the right thing with how they put it all together. Still in the best, yes. 4 and 6 are pretty good. 6 is all right. 2 is obviously the best. I mean, you can't argue with Wrath of Khan, right? Like, you just can't argue with Wrath of Khan. You're in server 10, okay. I don't know which server I'm in. I'll have to check in a minute. You play the game a lot though? You enjoy it? Let's start the tiering process again. Speed that up. Wrath of Khan is absolutely the best. You know, the director for that movie never even watched Star Trek before. And he watched the episode and he decided he wanted to make a submarine movie. That's what he wanted to do. Ship is disabled. What? Oh. Here. You go and kill them. Let's see. How can I tell what server I'm in? So that's the art dealer mission. I'd upgrade Dockyard to B. Alright, let's go. Use a 5-minute? Yeah, use a 5-minute. You can definitely argue with Wrath of Khan, Undiscovered Country is better. You had a nickel for every time the second movie in a beloved 70s sci-fi franchise was the best movie in the series. You'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. I agree. Empire Strikes Back is my favorite of the original 3 Star Wars movies. All right. I can speed up this construction now. And I think I've got... Yeah, I still have my 10-minute I can use. Got plenty of those, so that's fine. 2 and 6 sort of fight for the top spot. Jedi's, but no. Do I want to go here? I guess so. Milestone! Collect things. The problem that I have with Jedi... let me think about how to say this properly. I mean, when it comes to the father-son stuff, right? I mean, I thought that was really cool. You know, the redemption arc for Vader, you know, that sort of thing makes sense. You refuse to choose between 2 and 6 because you always want to watch both of them. That's fair. Comes down to personal preference. Ultidor, yeah, true. How you doing, by the way? 9 of 11. Hey, Sulu! I think what bothered me the most about Return of the Jedi was just the Ewoks. The fact that they were kind of brought in as a merchandising thing more than anything else. You know, cute little teddy bears with your sticks. Then you're gonna take on the Empire. You're gonna throw rocks at stormtroopers that have armor. Andor saved the last one? I still need to watch Andor. What's wrong with Ewoks? It just makes no sense to me. That's all. Like, Wookiees I get. You know, Wookiees I get, but... Altador! Sabaton dropped 2 new songs. Okay. Now's that stream. It's a good day. Thank you, dude. That's 10 months in a row. Thank you very much, Altador. And now 10 months of subscription. Your good day just achieved maximum warp. I gotta love this AI bot. Those little teddy bears are way more scary than you know, if you know the lore. Really. See, I don't know the lore behind it, stuff like that, but... Yeah, I know it's kid-friendly. But what bothers me is, like, I don't want kid-friendly, you know? Like, I want, like, blood, guts, gore, violence. You know? The fun stuff. Who's Talon? They were gonna eat our heroes. Well, that's true until the gold man showed up or whatever, right? Ooh, Chev. First season of Prison Simulator was a little slow. Season 2 was great, though. Prison Simulator. Never heard of that before. So I got a whole bunch of new characters, new officers, so I can put them in this shiny new Orion Corvette. That's kind of fun. Oh, you're talking about an Andor. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really followed that much. Okay, so let's see. Officers. I've got a lot here that I can upgrade, but if I can get, maybe I can get a theming bonus together with these dudes, with Chev and Talon. So Cadet Scotty, we can level up a bit. And can we promote him? Doesn't look like we can yet. That's okay. So that's Scotty. Chev will upgrade too. Andor's the best of the new shows. I keep hearing that. I struggled to watch it with my wife though. I think we gave it like 3 episodes and just ugh. Also heavily implied that the Ewoks ate the Imperial dead. That is true. That is also true. Yes, when they're banging away on the empty helmets of all the stormtroopers. Yeah. That is true. I'm Chev. Yeah, right? Exactly. Well, he's an Andorian, and that's what happens. Why can't I level up Riker? Oh, because he's deployed. Right. Okay. So let's do this then. Let's send you back home. Recall. That way it comes back home. It's not kid-friendly when they talk about eating people, but at the same time, how often do you hear people say, I'm going to eat you? You know, just saying. I think that it felt like they were trying to go back and beat back and forth between those different themes instead of just playing to one theme through it, if that makes any sense. Mission completion here. All these things to click on and get. Riker has a bad back. Does he? Did I get everything here? I think I did. Okay, I did. Alright, we're gonna repair you. 3. Battle Endor is the best space battle ever put to film. Oh, you mean the ones where an A-Wing crashes into a Super Star Destroyer and the thing just happens to smash into what could only probably be the Death Star? Somehow it's got gravity. We don't know how that happened. You're talking about that? I don't know. I didn't care that much for that battle, frankly. I thought it was okay. Yeah, that one. Oh, goodness. 5 minute there. Intensify forward batteries. I don't want anything getting through. I thought the battle at Hoth was more interesting. Because you really get the feeling that these rebel scum are, like, in trouble. I'm a strange man. Well, thank you. Okay, let's go. No, that's right. I have to manage here, and then I have to go to assign officers, and then click them off. There we go. Confirm. Okay. And then we can upgrade this, apparently? Yeah, upgrade. Okay, I can't do that one yet. I'm close to being able to tear it up, though. Alright, so Ossifers. Hello, Ossifer. Alright, promote Geordie LaForge. Sure. I'm just, giving him all she's got, Captain. Alright, so that's Geordie. Riker. Promote. Oh, look at that. 666. I like that. I'm saving that for... Yeah, there we go. For data. And between Data and Riker, Data's got the more power, so we'll level Data up more. Why not? Rogue One was a good choice too. That's a really good ship. Good show. Upgrade. There's there more upgrades on this? Oh yeah. I can do that. And I can level that up and level that up. Level that up and level that up and level that up. And then I can tier it up. It's gonna take an hour and a minute to tier this one up. We don't want to wait that long, chat. So we'll use a 30-minute, a 10-minute, another 10-minute, and a 5-minute. You give the Endor the trophy over Scarif, if not just sheer scale. The battle in there was alright. You saw music video, battle Scarif set to Fortunate Son. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay, anything else I can click around on while I'm waiting for that tiering to finish? Yes. See, so you click on things, and because you've clicked on things, you get to click on more things. Right? Look at all these things I'm claiming. Let's go. And then up here on the top, I get to claim more things. I got a piece of Moreau. That's neat. I have no idea who Moreau is. Missions. Build the ECS Fortunate. Impulse Ignite, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you? Let's upgrade the dry dock. Sure. B-Wings and A-Wings. I'm not a fan of the B-Wings. I always thought the the B-Wings look kind of silly. The Y-Wings and A-Wings, I think, are great. The TIE Interceptors, though, really like the TIE Interceptors. Okay. Ship has been upgraded. Let's go. Can I level it up? I can. 1. There we go. Okay, so now we can go and manage. And we're going to assign our officers. Oh, giveaway time. CC container.
Click the follow button and write something in chat.
So we'll put Cadet Scotty here. I kind of feel like I want a next generation team and an everything else team. So we'll put the Orion crew with a bunch of cadets. Confirm that for now. And then let's go to ship A and assign ossifers. Let's see. So now we're looking at LaForge has the strongest chop. So we're going to put LaForge in command. And then second in command will be Troy. See how you get the 5%, because they're linked? There we go. Bam. All right, so now we've got... We're looking good here. Alphabet Squadron? Never heard of Alphabet Squadron before. Okay, we can't do anything else with that ship. And let me go back to manage here. Do I want to... No, not that. Do I want to take Kirk off? Let's see. So what do we have? 90% bonuses, right? If we remove Kirk and instead put her in, yeah, nowhere near as good bonuses, right? So let's put Kirk back in. Why not? Okay. Chaos, fine. How are you? We're doing a sponsored stream right now, just for a little bit under an hour. To go on that for Star Trek Fleet Command. Been doing this before. It's a fun game, and I had the opportunity to grab it, and I did so. Use that. You can help me out, of course. Click the link there in chat. Download the game and play as far as you want. If you get to level 9, definitely post a screenshot of you at level 9, and I'll say thank you by covering one of your replays. Very important, of course, because today and Sunday are our final replay analysis days. And Siji, thank you for the follow. Welcome on over. Yes, we do have the giveaway in chat, by the way, for a World of Warships community contributor container. Please make sure that you are following my Twitch channel and you are active in chat, okay? If you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, do exactly what Siggy did over there. Toss a follow. Following, of course, is free. And type anything you would like in chat, okay? All right, I don't want to use anything else there. I don't know if you got another weekend or not. I think so, Instant Cthulhu, but yes, I won't be busy. I'm going out of town. I'm going on vacation starting a week from today. So I will not be covering any future streams after that, for a couple. Fudged up, insecure, neurotic, emotional. You're fine. Just fine. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Never heard of that before, but that sounds, I hope you're okay, Chaos. Let's put it that way. More people's here. Cool. I know, Glacial. I'm sorry. If in theory the rerun channel will still be going, so you could always get your Zath fixed that way. I don't know, but you know, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting the heck out of here for a bit. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Okay, are we finally ready to send ships out to go do things? I think so. All right, so let's go here. And we're going to go to our first ship. Whoa. Okay, so the Corvette is much stronger, interestingly enough. All right. So we're going to send the Corvette to go and do that stuff. Let's locate the Rialta. And believe I could have sworn there were some places where they can do mining and stuff. But I can't find that. Maybe it's under the galaxy here. And maybe it's over here. View system. Yeah, right over here. See, like there's like these mining nodes. So we'll send our next generation crew to go and mine things. Because we can. You can see that they don't have as much of a cargo hold as our Orion Corvette, but that's okay. All right, Orion Corvette, go here. Trigger the next stuff. With the heat being somewhere you don't pay for AC sounds amazing. It's going to be extremely hot where we're going, I think. It looks like it's going to be in the 80s or higher. So we'll see. I mean, you know, when you book a trip and stuff like that, you don't exactly book it and say, what's the weather going to be like? You can look at the general climate, you know, and see what's going on. I'll leave it like that. Where am I going? Going to Southeast Europe. So, specifically heading over to Albania, Montenegro, Croatia, and finishing in Slovenia. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You don't have the points for it right now, but you just uploaded a huge replay. Cool. I love that bomber icon. That's cool. You studied in Serbia. Yeah, I was in Serbia in October. Ah, we're facing another battleship. Let's scan it for its strength. Yeah, we're gonna kick their butt. Am I gonna run into Flambast? Chase! Chase! Dude! How the hell have you been? Are you still streaming? I haven't reached out to Flambast about it. I was thinking about messaging him because I will be in Split, which is where he is. Not streaming? Well, go follow him anyway. How is Mr. Penguin? Let's collect that. Recovery profile. Okay, go to nearby system. Can you tell me where I'm supposed to go? Here? Okay. Whatever. Sometimes this confuses the heck out of me. So I'll tell you what, I'll go and mine a bunch of resources while I don't know what's going on. You can see down here the amount of time it's going to take to mine resources. So this is one of the nice things you can do is you can send a ship to go and do tasks while you do other stuff with the other ship. You finished your diploma of technology, naval architecture, now in year 2 of your 2 of 2 masters of science. Very nice. Very nice. Research is dragging you a bit to go as typical of these programs. And I know you became a dad. Congratulations, dude. Cheers. Believe it or not, I do keep track of people and stuff. There's my proper cheers for you. How's you? I'm fine. I've still doing the wargaming stuff. You see, I'm recognize that shirt. Still been streaming, still doing replay analysis, still loving it, all that good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I just recorded a video for the future. So that'll be fun. What is this? Tritanium generator. Okay. I don't think I have any more, like, 1 minute. No, I don't, so I'll leave that alone. That's fine. But yeah, just been screwing around. Let's go beat up on some people. Level 3 or higher. Oh, here. Go here. Don't even bother attacking this guy. Oh, too late. They'll just beat him up. Morkbork! Hey! Go attack them. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Morkbork. Guys, iChase is one of the people that ensured that I got hooked on World of Warships. Which say you get to screw around today again? Yeah, well, it'll happen at some point, I'm sure. No, you really were. So iChase used to have a series on his YouTube channel called Monday Rules, and I kept winning them. I think I won like 5 of them or something. And some of them were easy, some of them were hard. Like one of them was like, get the most damage in a tier 1 ship, for example. It's an old clip. It's an old clip, but it checks out, sir.
Winner announced in chat.
Yeah, they were wild days.
Thanks to all who entered.
Dogostine won. Good job. Congrats, Dogostine. My favorite, though, and I still have the headphones somewhere, Chase, is I won headphones and something else and a bonus code, blah, blah, blah. That was celebrating your certain milestone. I think it was like 5 years or something like that. What did you win? You won a community contributor container for World of Warships. It should have been whispered to you, so check your Twitch whispers, Dogostine. And to win that one, I remember your requirement was to sail a battleship, a tier 4 battleship, in reverse, firing nothing but HE. And I had been playing ranked battles. It was the pilot season of ranked, and I was frustrated as all get out because the pilot season was tier 6 and 7, and well, you know, the ranked experience. And this is the full rank, not like the stupid little sprint stuff they have now. That's trivial. The full season of ranked. Yeah, if you're a World of Warships player, Dogostine, then definitely redeem it and see what you got. If you're not, if you want, I can re-yeet the code to somebody else. So you just let me know. But yeah, so I had a really bad day in ranked, and I needed to blow off some steam. And I switched. I saw your thing. I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'll do it. So I took my Arkansas beta out, and I spammed HE sailing in reverse the entire time. Give it to someone else? Okay, we'll do. And yeah, remember I kept on like trolling people, telling them to button ram me and stuff, and like they wouldn't. So I got a witherer in an Arkansas beta, guys, firing HE only. And I won physical prizes because of that. I couldn't believe it. So, you know, it's stuff like that, right, that kept me playing the game, that kept me doing World of Warships and having a lot of fun. I remember another one was the most damage. I think it was most torpedo damage in a tier 5 cruiser, or I think it might have been most damage in a tier 5 cruiser. And let me eat out this code. Read it out. What did I have to do for that?
Click the follow button and write something in chat.
If I remember right, for that one, I took a Furutaka and I called it my fruitcake delivery service because Furutaka as a cruiser is really freaking fast, right? And she's got decent torpedoes and all that. I think that's what I did. It's hilarious. Target practice. Now I have to defeat 4? Okay. Well, let's set course to here because I think that's this is like the easier area. I don't remember the other ones I had one from yours. Yeah, the really good old days. And you would show like parts of the replay and stuff and like, you know, here's some funny moments from the replay that so and so submitted. You'd have all kinds of different players and stuff. But what was fun about that, Chase, was you encouraged people to play ships differently. Like, you know, I could play Furutaka with guns, and this is back when Furutaka was the 1x6 turrets with 1 barrel each, 203 millimeters, and all that crap, right? And like, you know, you forced me to like learn how to do it differently, which is really cool. So Chase, this is all your fault. I'm here because of you. It's your fault. Bastard. You missed the original Furutako? Now it's arguably better than Aoba. Yeah, well, who knew that the Sea Hull would change everything? These guys are all... I don't want to do anything with them. What do I have to do here? Claim stuff and things. Okay. Collect. Yeah, Sea Hull was a reconstruction. This is true. Alright, let's go into the system and see if there's any level 4 ships to beat up on. Hey, here's one. First replay on YouTube was done by Chase. Good to see you and hope life is... See, there you go, Chase. You got a little sad. Well, everybody gets a little sad where Warships is going, Chase. You know that. You just spend enough time playing the game, streaming it, creating content. And at a certain point, you're going to disagree with whatever it is they're doing. Something that they're doing, that's all. Star Trek. You saw I'm supposed to wear a red shirt? That's true. I was just recording a video for Wargaming, so I wanted to wear a Warship shirt. That point is way out for you. Unfortunately, it's way out for a lot of people, Cthulhu, but hey, you're still here and I'm still here, so I guess they're doing something right. Combat training. I have more stuff and things to collect now, apparently. Oh, cool. More pieces of somebody I don't know. I'm excited for that. No, WoWs is not what it used to be. Absolutely not. And, you know, in some cases, that's okay. There are some parts that I think they did the right thing. There are some parts where I think they did the wrong thing. So, yeah. Let's see, do I still need... Okay, I need one more. Go beat up on you. And one more stuff and thing to open. Think if it had not changed, you would have left a long time ago. I think that RTS was... I completely agree with the rework. I think one of the struggles that people haven't really thought about is the economy and how like long Chase and others who've been playing this game for 10 years. You guys remember it would take weeks just to progress through a single ship. Now it's like 2 days and I'm on the next one. All right. Do we go after the Orion Slaver or do we defeat the wave? 1 minute poll. Tell me what to do. Gives me a chance to check on something. What was I going to check? Oh, I was going to check stream elements. Make sure everything's looking okay. Looks like it is. Let's see, do I have an activity feed? Activity feed. There we go. Darlith, yeah, I wanted to make sure. Darlith, thank you, Darlith, for clicking the link to install Starfleet Command, and he's already gotten to level 2. Let's go. And we have an anonymous person who reached Operations Center level 6 and unlocked their second ship. Nice. Rework CVs are less interesting to play. RTS were more interesting. This is true, Chaos. The problem that they've always had, I feel like the problem they've always had is you want to make it an experience that's fun for you as a player, but not at the expense of the fun of another player. And I think that's really where the problem lies for Warships with the CV rework. Yes, exactly. All right, so we're still looking to defeat hostiles level 2 or higher. Oh, okay. Where else do we want to beat up on? Do we start beating up on level 5Zs? 428? Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're a problem since forever. But, I mean, it's the challenge you make. It's the challenge you have when you're trying to make a video game that, for PvP, is, again, fun for both parties, even though somebody wins and somebody loses. The destroyer your CV oppresses is out to ruin your team's fun. It's your job to ruin his. Yeah, this is true. This is true. But again, I think that the issue is, what's their power? Ah, okay. Go. I think the issue is you're trying to find a way to not make it so soul crushing for both sides. That's a tall order, frankly. Shield efficiency, sir. I don't think there's any station research I can start doing yet. No, there is. Oh, okay. All right, whatever. You want to make your enemies' lives miserable. It's a war game, of course. Well, yes. And I think that's where PvE comes into play, right? Because PvE bots don't have feelings. So you can do whatever the hell you want. Right? But when it comes to PvP, I think the struggle is, you know, you're constantly in that little bit of a dichotomy there. All right, some sort of unlock in mainframe. That's excitement right there. Too many destroyer players want complete immunity from counterplay. Well, you know, for the longest time, Cthulhu, if you think about it, especially stealthy destroyers, you know, like Jaeger, right? There is no counterplay to them, really, unless you can push them up against a wall, literally, and zone them out. Like that's your only counterplay for those kinds of destroyers. And I think that's the problem that the Warships kind of runs into, is if you think about it, battleships can be counterplayed for the most part, right? Because they're not as stealthy, and you know, they're tanky, but you know, you can't kill them right off the bat necessarily and stuff, right? But when you look at destroyers, I mean, they can go anywhere. Why am I going here? What am I doing? Defeat 5, 1 hostiles of level 5 or higher. Okay. Upgrade shipyard. Defeat 5 level 2 or higher. Fine. Okay. Oh, daily goals. Well, right. And so you put a plane on top of that, and so then you've got, I think the big problem is that carriers are oppressive to all classes, frankly, right? And I think that's where the problem is that, you know, rock, paper, scissors. Chase, you remember this way back when. The idea was every class counters the other, right? Destroyers counter battleships, battleships counter cruisers, cruisers counter destroyers. And it forces that whole, you know, teamwork ethic, which is kind of lost these days. But the core of it, the core of that gameplay, is also kind of lost now because, frankly, there's subs and there's carriers. Hey, who won? Sea Bear won. There you go. Spock! I got Spock. Okay, we're gonna level up Spock. That's for sure. Go to the system. There we go. Hey, Tozrin, how's it going? Do I play Star Trek Online? I did a long time ago. I bought the, along with my wife, I bought the collector's edition when it was like on clearance at Target for $10. It was a very fun game. I haven't played it in a long time, though. There we go. You still dabble every once in a while? There's a few others in here that play it too. It's a fun game. I enjoyed it for what it was when I played it a while back. I like the idea that there's a lot of PvP elements in there. You could team up with people and attack the Borg and stuff like that. You just do the dailies now? That's what I do for warships. So I want to go beat up on some people. That's right. I want to beat up on people. So we're going to go here. Of course, there. You go beat up on things. STO dailies are faster. Are they? I was playing Star Trek Online back when you can click around and get dilithium for just clicking. Which is hilarious. And then they got rid of it, and that's kind of when I stopped. Alright, let's use the 1 hour. I don't think I have any one... No, I do have a couple 1 minuters. Let's do it. There we go. Okay, let's go into the system. No, not DD. I want to go to that system. I have to click that view system button. Okay, there we go. And I'm looking to defeat somebody that's level 5 or better. Here's 5. Let's go. Let's beat up on you. Why not? Guys, we got about 30 minutes left of our sponsored stream portion, then we'll switch over to replay analysis, okay? Thanks everybody for being here and supporting me. I know many of you guys don't like that I play other games than Warships, especially sponsored stuff, but it really does help me and other streamers when you guys choose to do that, so thank you. Let's see, 5? No. Yeah. Apologies, had a sneeze. Caught it just in time. Field training, what do we got? More milestones to collect and things. That's cool. Hey, cool. Now I got a piece of pike. Who doesn't like a piece of pike, huh? Tells me to build a shipyard, and I've already done it. Okay. No, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Battleship? What? Okay, so the Orion Corvette is considered a battleship. Uh-huh. That's why it's got the... Interesting. Okay. Huh. And the first time I played this... the first time I was playing this, I actually had the battleship just collecting stuff because it had the bigger cargo space. Oops. Oops. Scout a station over here. Okay. Upgrade that. Fine. My poor battleship just hit. I keep thinking this is Hodor. Is this the system? No, this is the system I meant. You remember so many changes from before you left the game? Don't mind the sponsored games, but have limited patience for more gacha games. That's fair, Darlith, and I do appreciate you taking the time to click around. It really does help me. I was talking with, who was I talking with recently about this? Daniel Rusev. I was talking with Daniel Rusev about this, and he's noticing too that overall earnings on Twitch are dropping. Part of that is I think viewership is dropping a little bit. Overall, not just in Warships, of course, but just overall. And then on top of that, you know, people aren't subbing as often and stuff and whatnot. And so for me, like, I look at something like this as a way to kind of shore that part up, if that makes any sense. And I'm also doing it now because it's a 2-week-long sponsorship, which means that it'll be running while I'm gone. So I don't have to have that annoying thing up right there, right there, you know? I don't have to have that annoying widget up all the time, or you know, the bot and all that spamming chat as much, right? Because I'm gone for the rest of the sponsorship, essentially. So I feel like that kind of works well for me. What am I claiming now? As you can see, you get chests available after every certain amount of time. A lot of the gacha games, Raid was like this too. It's very much about managing timers and spinning plates, which is fun to a certain extent, but after a while you get tired of it. Remember, you used to not have a warp core slot. Why do you remember RTS EVs? There you go. I know what I want to do right now, so I'll just go beat up on somebody else. Defeat 5 level 2. Okay, perfect. Okay. Well, there's one. Look, we're level 5Zs. Come here. I'm going to beat you up with my big bad battleship. Meanwhile, poor Jordy and Troy and Riker and Data and Crusher are mining resources. Just think about how funny that is for a second. You're taking, like, the crew of the Enterprise D and you're putting them on mining duty. You know? I just think that's kind of funny. We've defeated the hostile ships, but I'm not done yet. There's one more here, so I might as well beat up on him too. Alright, where is it? Did I not get the... Here. Mission completed! Ooh, that's a different color. Alright, now we defeat 3 hostiles of level 3 or higher. I thought I did that already. Oh, alright. Come here. I'm bigger than you. I'm gonna eat you. Look, I can claim more containers. Isn't that exciting? Yay, stuff and things. Ooh, a recruitment container too. All these things that you're doing to be completely ignored, or to completely miss what else is happening because you're too busy clicking on things and opening stuff. But, man, whatever. Cops and bump to traffic duty. Starfleet puts you on mining duty, right? Exactly. Alright, let's go beat up on... Oh, that's level 3. I don't want to do that. I want to do that one. Beat up on level 5s. 5s are better to beat up on, right? You get more stuff and things, I think. You always had mixed feelings on STO. I didn't like the ground missions either. The space combat was hella fun. And I love being able to take different ships and, like, you know, change out like the weapon systems and other stuff like that. I thought that was always really nice. But I'm with you guys. Like it's not fun to do all the ground stuff. You just need a good ground build. Why am I attacking that when I click that? Defeat 5? Oh, it has to be level 3 specifically. Oh, that's dumb. Alright, well, here's a level 3 right next to you. Just go beat up on them then. But yeah, ground's less fun than space. Yeah, totally. Totally. Commercial break time. Attack there. Ground crew can do the missions fine, they just aren't fun. Fair. Yeah. I do think it's kind of cool that the ship from one of the designs from Star Trek Online made it into Picard. I think that was kind of cool. It's a nice little nod that they did. But yeah. How are we doing on temps? Temps are looking great. And here I was worried that I'd have to upgrade to a 5070 Ti. Just checking messages real quick. My window AC has been running this entire time. Temperature in the room is 74 right now, according to the window AC. Interesting. You had 15k coal in your CC container. Okay, cool. Well, make sure you specifically thank Dagostin because he sent the code back so I can give out a new one. So you got the code that was meant for Dagostin. Let's open the PvE chests. Ooh, explorer parts. That's good for something. We've defeated the hostile ships. Mission completed. Troy is becoming even stronger now. Alright, so now we defeat a hostile level 4 or higher. Okay. How about we defeat a level 5? Find me. Get over here. In the meantime, I can click on some more things. Like that one. So we can boldly go with Spock. I've defeated hostile ships. Yes, I have. And that helps Geordi. He has to play Star Wars The Old Republic. I did just a very, very, very limited stint of that. 3 hostiles of 4 or higher. It looked like a lot of fun. But I struggle with, and I don't like it in games like this either, where you have to, you know, wait a certain amount of time to make something happen, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know. Like, I just... And Raid was like that too, you know, you got resources, you run out of them, and then you can't do anything else. Like you see, I'm already low on parasteel now because I'm doing all my construction in the base, so that's going to force me to slow down. You know, at a certain point, you get tired of that. And then you just go do something else. This game, at least, there's all kinds of things to click on. So there's that. Oh, right, I don't want to do any officer stuff yet. I have no idea, Seabear, because I think you got a different code anyway. Because what I did was I just put it back on my stack. Alright, now we're on defeat 5 level 4 hostiles. Oh, okay. SWOTOR can be fun. And some of the worst free-to-play conversions for sub-games. Yep. Yep. Look, another PvE chest. Excitement. Is it random? Okay. Long-standing bugs? Oh, God. We don't know anything about long-standing bugs around here, do we? Cough, 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 cough. I don't see any more level 4s here. Let's see. Can it locate any? Nope, it can't. All right, so let's go to our galaxy screen. And what do we say we go here looking for people we can beat up on? Because that'll be fun, right? Can I view the system yet? What? Thank you. Do we have any level 4s here? Nope. We're gonna go back. I'm glad you guys know it's random. I never knew how they did all that kind of stuff, but... Schrodinger's CC crate, is that what you're talking about? Locate. Alright, so I just have to wait for them to respawn, which is fine. What I can do is I can recall the ship and bring it back home. Because then I can repair it and stuff, because it has taken some damage. Remember hearing stories of STO's early days where you tried to report a bug, you were banned. That's hilarious. Something's not working. Get off my game. I was very active in Leicester Studios wargaming back in the day, before Warships came out. I think before they were even tied with wargaming, and when they had created this game called Pacific Storm, and I played the hell out of that game. Still have the box for it someplace, and I was very active on the forums there. That's how they knew me. And then they reached out to me about joining the alpha test because they knew I was a known quantity for them and stuff. So that was kind of cool. All right. Repair. Free. Cool. Now come here. Or do we not want to do that? Let's see. Maybe we go and we do the other mission here. This one, Brave New Worlds. So let's send you there. Do some non-combat things for a change, right? 15 minutes until the Rialta, our next generation garbage scow, gets to come back. Take a shower or something, you know? Poor guys. Poor guys. Is that the case, I chase? That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. Alright, so... Scout another nearby system. We did that. Now we're... okay. So now we're gonna go here. We're going there. Okay. Probabilistic things are hella easy to do. I don't know math. Chase, are you still in Canada? Still? Cool. Things going well up there? Need to ask the wife for some water. Okay, so now it wants to return to the station to prepare for relocation. Things are great. Awesome. Glad to hear, man. I still haven't visited Canada. It's still on my list of places to go. I'm trying to go, like, far away places while, like, I'm younger, my body can handle it, you know, and suffer through the long flights and all that. And then I want to start focusing on, like, you know, Canada, Mexico, Central America, you know. Yeah. So you can go up to Canada when you're 80. Exactly. Exactly, Dagestine. Don't worry, Canada can wait. I'm excited though. I'm gonna be meeting well, I guess I could no, I'll hold off on that. I won't share it yet. Now what am I doing? Now we're going here? Scout out potential. Okay. Whatever you want, game. I'm just a slave to clicking. You got it in reverse. You're from Europe, and US is that far away place, yeah. Where in Europe are you, Dagestine, if you don't mind me asking? I've actually met a number of viewers in different places. Oh, you're in Czech Republic, okay. Well, that's the mission, so I guess I have to. I've been to Czech Republic several times. Prague is wonderful, but of course there's other places too. I really enjoyed, I think it was Karlstein Castle? Codes. Collect encryption key from a Ryza Talon. Okay. Still working on that, and still on that. Do we have any? Yeah, it's nice. I really enjoyed Karlstein. I thought that was a really fun place. But yeah, Czech Republic's nice. I have a really good friend there. Yes, US is massive. I think one of the problems with the US too is because it's so massive, there's so many like places to see, but it's hard to like do it all. If that makes any sense. Please tell me there's some level oh well. Research is completed. Do I have any station research I can do now? I can upgrade tritanium storage. Yeah, let's do that, sure. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. I want to speed that up. Yeah, I guess I can. I usually don't speed up researches, but might as well just get it done. Bam, free now. Now, some of these you can unlock through spending money as well, for those who care about that sort of thing. Base repair speed. Okay, I need dilithium. I need a little bit more dilithium to be able to do that. You got a friend in Montana, so you probably start there. I would have liked to have gone to Montana. Or was it seen? I'd like to have seen Montana. I don't remember what the exact line was. From Hunt for October. Oh, I used the wrong one. Oh well. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Now I can start doing tritanium fusion. Alright. Speed up. Seen Montana. Gotcha. Alright, so... I'll use 2 of the 3 minutes. Yeah, that's good enough. Prime resources. Now this is another one of those pay-to-win things. If you buy the dilithium at the start, then you can do that and all that good stuff. Starting construction speed would be nice. Let's see. That one, that one, and that one. And that one. You want to visit a friend in Sweden? That's very nice. I got some friends in Sweden I'd love to visit. You got nothing to do. Let's find something for you to do. I'll tell you what, let's send you here. Sweden's lovely. I've heard the same. What do we got over here? That's it? All right, we can upgrade some more research here. I think that's everything on the station side. So we'll go back to combat. And like I said, combat, I don't really bother to speed up. Because to me, combat doesn't matter so much. It's more about getting the station built up. All right, view system. What do we got here? 7s, 6s, 8s? What's your power level? 709? Like, I'd love to beat up on these guys, right? But my mission is to find 4s specifically. I feel like that's kind of a waste. Let's go to the bow system and see what's over here. But yeah, so, you know, I've put in about maybe an hour or two into this game myself, just playing through it. And then now we've gone through about an hour to an hour and a half, something like that. So it's not too bad. You know, we've made some good progress. You think you saw a 4? Aw. Because if I go here and then I say locate, there we go. It should just scroll over to it. So I did find a 4 in here, so that's good. We can go beat up on them. Meanwhile, 6 minutes left in our next generation mining crew. Always good stuff. All right, victory complete. Let's see if I can find another 4 in here. I can. Yay. I don't think there's any other 4s in here, though. I wish it was like that tier or higher, because then I could actually, you know, do more things with it, but whatever. 3 out of 5. Locate. Oh, cool. There's another one. So, like I said, if you guys want to help me out, you can download the game, play through it. If you get to level 9, like I said, it takes about maybe an hour of play if you're really focused on like just the base building part of it. Maybe it takes longer. I don't know. But I'll make sure I cover one of your replays as my way of saying thank you if you do that. $26 to go there. It is kind of fun to watch the space battles play out. This one did not find any more. Alright, in search of Parmok in the next place. More PV chests. I think everything else just about finished, so that feels good. Alright, what do we have? There's a 5. There's a 4. See if there's anybody closer to him. No, there aren't. Okay. So I'll go beat up on this guy. I'll zoom in max so you guys can watch the battle. Because it's fun. Be nice if there was like a free cam and you can like pivot and stuff like that. There might be, but I don't think there is. The game itself is designed to be mobile friendly, so I can understand, you know, the need to have both mobile and PC. Wow, so my battleship did the sit and spin thing. That's fun. Hey, I got dilithium, so now I can do the next research thing. Okay, what do we have now? Defeat a hostile level 5 or higher. Cool. Alright, Orion Slaver. Game. Why did you tell me there? He's right here. There's another one closer. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Good job, Captain Kirk. So Cthulhu, you were asking me about how do you get how do you get some of the resources? You can see a lot of that is just from missions. Just completing missions, much like warships, you know? We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill. What a great song. Wait, does that say 5 hours? I didn't even realize that said 5 hours. Okay, we're not going to sit there for that. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do both of our 1 hours. What? There we go. And then we're going to do a 10 minute. And a 5. And a 3. Boldly going forward because we can't find reverse. Damn right. Another 5. Yeah, for some odd reason, I thought that said 5 minutes before. Oops. Little off there. Sorry about that. It was a little off. It happens. All right, there goes our hostile ships mission completed. It's kind of fun to just run around the battleship and just beat the crap out of things. Defeat the hostile captain. Hostile captain, here. All right. Go. Very easy, no cargo strength. Okay. Boom, baby. We just hit operations level 8. We'll use a 1 hour. And then we'll do a 5 minute. And then we'll do a couple onesies. That's right. There's Klingons off the starboard bow. Attack! Meanwhile, operations upgrade completed. So now I get stuff and things. And yeah, I know these are all done. That's fine. Oh, good. I can watch the battle. Die, hostile captain. You defeated hostile ships. Oh. And the Rialta has depleted a mining area. So now we're going to go to the next area. And we're going to mine there. Locate. Hold on, we got to fast forward now our academy. 1 hour and 33 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And another one. And then a 5 minute. And then a 3 minute. Bam. You gotta bounce? No worries, Chase. Great seeing you again. Thanks for hanging out. Let me know if you ever come to America. Alright, fast forward there. Speed up some more base building. Because why not? So we got like that. And then we'll do a 3 minute. Yes, and then a 1. Perfect. So you see, as you do things, you can get your missions and stuff like that. So, locate. All right, what are we doing over here now? We defeated that one. So let's collect that. Cool. Let's collect this one. Ready to dry dock. Okay, now we have to defeat a hostile level 6 or higher. Set course over there. Yeah, it was cool seeing Chase come by. That's nice of him, huh, guys? 1 minute. Bam. Okay, so here is where I've got somebody level 6, right? Okay, cool. So in 21 seconds, I can just tell them, go there. How are we doing on timing? 2:07? Let me take a look and make sure... Logger, thank you for helping me out, by the way. I see you. Let me make sure that I've got enough streaming time. When you do the sponsorships, you're required to stream a certain amount of time and stuff like that, so... Okay. Alright, it says I got about 20 more minutes to go, but sometimes this bot's a little bit slow. So we'll see how much longer, okay? We'll check again in a little bit. I don't have enough Parasteel now. Now I can use Latinum for instant upgrades too if I wanted to, but now you can see the trouble you get into is now you got nothing else to construct, right? So now you're at the point where, okay, because I clicked on the Parasteel, I was able to do that, but there's really no reason for me to try to finish this quicker unless I get a bunch of Parasteel in missions. So we'll just let that go. And let's see, what's my next one? Defeat 3 level 6 or higher. Alright, I can do this. With my big bad battleship. Excellent, now you go beat up on you. I got some more things to click on over here. Oh look, Parasteel all of a sudden. It's like the game is trying to, you know, keep you playing. How dare they? Space is becoming thicker and thicker with hostile ships. You seem to have pissed off a few people, right? More pieces of Spock. So many tabs, so many things to click on here. It's wild. Day 4? No. I don't know why it was telling me to click on something again, but oh well. I need another 6, I think, right? There you go. Go attack them. That's fine. I've got more of these things to claim. Shuttle Bay particles? Service award. Okay. More dilithium. This game has, what's the alliance name? Zath. Just look up Zath, Logger. Ability to keep the susceptible clicking like a rat in a lab or a monkey in a space capsule. Really, it is, yeah. It's, you know, you get the dopamine of I click things, I do things, but, you know. Alright, mission complete. Is there anybody else I need to defeat a hostile captain again. Okay. Makes Wows look cerebral. Yeah, I know. Well, that's one of the nice things, I suppose, about doing these kinds of sponsorships, right? Is you start to like gain an appreciation for the games that you do play and really focus on and enjoy, right? Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead because I do have more Parasteel now. I'll go ahead and do the upgrade there. I need to blow my nose. Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay. Hey, Big O. You sleeping? What's my 60%? Alright. My watch is okay. How we doing? Alright. It has updated. It has said, hey, look, you have streamed the stream. You have done the things. Ladies and gentlemen, are you all ready to switch over to Warships replay analysis? This game is putting you to sleep? Well, that's because you're not clicking on anything, Big O. That's the problem. You gotta be clicking on things, dude. Hell yeah, everybody says. Alright, let me just finish a couple things here. I don't even know if I'm gonna play the game again, frankly. But, in the event that I do choose to play the game again, let me put myself in a position where there's stuff for people to do. No, because you're working on your stream deck. Well, there you go. Did you ever get it figured out, or are you still trying to figure it out? Locate. Alright, do I have any mining nodes over here? It does not look like I do. Here. Let's set course for this system again. And I'm gonna just tell these guys to go and mine over here. Only 67. Try to find something that's got 1,000 or close to it. I saw a 9 something before. There we go. So you go mine over there. And then that's 900. You go mine over there. Can you park it for an indefinite period, come back, and then have bad things happen while you're away? I'm not 100% sure, to be quite honest, Cthulhu. Again, I think at a certain point, you can be attacked, but I believe that the game is set so that, at least at the lower levels, like where I'm at right now, it's not a big deal. But that's what I'm essentially doing, right? Is I'm setting it up to park, right? These guys have an hour to go. You know, I've got 18 minutes to go on this one. We can speed this up a little bit more, for example, right? And get to the point where, okay, now it's free to finish construction. Oh, cool. Now I get to build another one of these things. You know, so when I play a game like this, what I like to do is I like to leave it in a position where the timers are going to take forever, right? And that way, you know, if it's several hours or something, fine. If I'm going to walk away, I'll walk away. I'll come back and, you know, whatever. So, like, I'll let these go. I'll collect that parasteel because I'm only at 406 now, so I'm quite low on parasteel. Squeezy Squeezer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And, yeah, let's get out of the game. This is good enough for me. And, or maybe I do one. Let's do one more. I really do want to get into like a longer duration upgrade path, so just give me a sec to get that sorted here. Whatever. Oh, and I need the parasteel anyway, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. See, so I didn't need to anyhow. But I'm fine. Sorry, a different game that was wonderful, except it was continuously active, so you could be defeated while you were sleeping. You had those kinds of games ruin your life. Those kind of games ruin your life, right? Because you're like constantly thinking about it and all that kind of. So, props to you for walking away from that. Props to you for walking away from that, man. Okay, I am going to get set up for warships now. Which means I need to download Rob's replay. I don't know if MNode is here or not. And I need to go to replay render, and we need to render Shin's game. So let me go and do that.
It draws those outliers out of that crazy outlier domain.
Shot to do it either. That being said, Patton is turning back in, which is essentially saying, go right ahead and tort me.
Yeah, it really
Confusion.
Is. I don't think he dodges this.
Big confusion.
I know, I see you in there, Big O. You're good. I need to go get some more water anyways. So it's gonna take me just a couple minutes to get everything sorted. So guys, I'm gonna run a commercial break in just a moment. While we get all this stuff going. Building Browser. There we go. Okay. So I got that one ready to go. How long for the water? Well, see, here's the thing. I kind of have this rule, right, with my wife. If I have to go downstairs and get water myself, then I'm going to get some dirty water while I'm at it. And that's kind of where I'm at.
Gotta go for the drive-by and the win at this point.
See, what was this? This one was the Kleber CLR. Okay. So, guys, we're going to be doing a Kleber CLR next. And then after that, I have no idea which ones. So I'm going to ask you guys, I'm going to give you a list of replays of ships. I don't remember who's on what, okay?
Don't mess with that man and his Kremlin. He will make you suffer.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Wow. Ironic, that kill is actually.
Watch this.
What's up, Mayadathi? I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm trying to go by ships that I don't have a lot of replays covered on my channel. And I think I probably have more Massachusetts games than Colombo, so I'll put the Colombo on here. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to vote right there. All right. So the poll will go. Electric. Dude, look at that. 200, look at this. 200 stream streak, guys. 200. Look at that. Damn, Electric. That's impressive. That's absolutely impressive. Okay, be right back. Bathroom break, guys. I'll get words going, all that good stuff. Where is it? Here we go. Okay.
Is that enough time for everything else to fall into place? Holy crap.
He's there now.
Nope, not
There,
yet.
maybe
Now,
there.
now,
There it is.
now.
A 6-point lead. 5D has a 6-point lead
But look,
with
that's
20
it. That's it.
seconds.
They win on 33 seconds. Soar wins in
Yes,
39
it doesn't matter.
seconds.
That the game's over in 10 seconds.
10 seconds? Oh my
They
god.
just all they had to do, they drove the Ohio and stopped the sea cap, and that's
no,
the game.
they didn't do the math
the
right.
game.
This falls to math.
The game.
1
Zach.
second. 1 second.
5D
5D wins. Oh my
5D
god.
wins.
You fool. All you had to do is come around the corner and AP the Nevsky and you would have won. You fool. Oh my god.
What a finish!
So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
The Benson went all the way around to the Hipper's rear. Is he gonna smack him?
Okay. Well, Rudy is going down. There's no way he survives this. Right? Right? Right?
As he goes, as he just Homer
he's
Simpson's
healing.
behind the island and heals. Yes. GG right there. Whoop! Next shot. Oh.
How did he survive this? Like, seriously. How is he surviving this? Where is my team?
WTFS has chosen to win harder.
Luckily for WTS, the clock says you're not going to be able to win harder.
Yes, thank you, Instant Cthulhu. I thought about that as soon as I went downstairs to get the to get the drinks, to get the water. Thank you. I wish I would have remembered before I went downstairs, but it is what it is. Okay, I also need to change the game on YouTube and Kick. I just need a moment to do that.
Oh,
No problem, Cthulhu. Thanks for hanging out. You know, hopefully I'll see you again. No worries if not, huh? Poll is still going, guys. We're about halfway through for which replays you would like to see today. Kick.
and he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my God! Somebody clip that. What the?
Ow.
I mean, really? In a Mogador, Tomaten in a Halford. Ooh, remember they have to bring a tier 9. Actually, this one they have to bring 3 tier 9s. I guess they used the other ones before. ME92 in a Marseille. Linus.
Okie dokie. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for your patience. I think we're now set. I think we're set and ready to go. Yeah. So we're gonna start with Shin.
And then Vile takes a Delny torpedo.
Yes, that is. Oh, and I gotta get into the Discord. Hey there, Mr. Big O.
For those guys from EU who joined the raids, welcome again. Keep in mind that on NA,
Might help if I turn on my mic, right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just checking audio levels to make sure everything's okay. Wow, this looks so different. Seeing this game in 4K on OLED is just ridiculousness. It's absolutely gorgeous. But before we get to the game, guys, it is time for some dirty water. Cheers, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Let's go. Feel free to type exclamation point cheers in chat if you want. Spam some emotes. Feel free to share what you're consuming. If it's water, dirty water, milk, juice, whatever. Cheers, everyone. There we go. There's the emotes flying around. Let's do it. Cheers. It's Friday. It's 2:30. It's Warships time. Hell yeah, brother. Now, one of the things I've been focusing on too, I forgot to do it during the Star Trek portion, but I'm trying to go with a little bit brighter stream lights to help with my AI background reduction. But now that I've moved a little bit, you can see right here, this is a little drawer on my desk. So I apologize, that keeps coming back. I don't know how to get rid of it per se. So you might see that, especially you see if my hand kind of, yeah, it is what it is. But I think it performs better with the higher level of light. One of the other things that I need to do moving forward is I need to try upgrading my drivers, upgrading my NVIDIA drivers. They just released the studio driver not too long ago. But the problem is I'm going on vacation and there's a lot of rumor that NVIDIA is going to release a more impactful driver soon.tm. So I'm thinking maybe what I do is I wait until I get back from my vacation, and then if there's like updated studio drivers there, then maybe I grab those and go about things that way. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
Question: you're not gonna let the rerun channel run while you're on vacation, are you?
Hell yeah. Rerun's gonna run 24/7 while I'm gone. Hopefully, as long as the PC works. Like, I'm looking over right now and I can see that Words has decided to like be stupid. And once I'm gone, I can't kick Words. I mean, I can like when I get to the hotel and stuff, but obviously I can't necessarily have Words running 24/7. But yeah, that's the plan, is to have words going. Or have the rerun stream going. One, it's a nice way for people to support me while I'm gone, right? So I'm still kind of earning some ad revenue. Two, it's a way for people to still get their drops. And three, I can still have giveaways going. If you guys know my rerun channel, I do 2 giveaways per day over there. I ran out of codes recently, so one of the things that I had to do was add a separate code for gaining VIP status. I call it the VIPness because it's fun that way. All right. So basically, the way it works is if you aren't a VIP on that channel and you get the code that says earn VIPness, then I make you a VIP. If you're already a VIP and you get that code, then I give you one of the codes. So just a way to kind of slow down getting codes out to people, because I do still want to have giveaways that work. I don't want to increase the difficulty, so to speak, of having like 10 people active, and then it fails all the time because then people stop showing up. So I've done something like that. While I'm gone on vacation, I'm going to get rid of the VIPness thing because it's just a lot to deal with back and forth, and I have to be on my local PC to give out the code. So when I'm gone, I'll get rid of the VIPness thing and it'll just have it straight up, you win a code, period. So yeah, so those are all things that are kind of in the works. I'm only going to be gone for a couple of weeks, but I don't know if I'm going to stream right when I get back. I get back on the 13th if everything goes as planned, which I think is a Wednesday. So I might be able to stream on Friday. Assuming everything goes well, I should be able to stream on Friday. That's the plan, at least. All right, so Colombo next. Let's see. Colombo, Hughes, Colbert all got votes. Okay. So let me write this down. Unless we get M note prioritizing Montana, we're going to do Colombo, Hughes, and Colbert. Okay. Let me kick off the Colombo render so that we have that ready to go next. Colombo. Okay. There we go. All right. Are we ready for replay analysis? I certainly am. Let's do it. So this is a Shin. He's a tier 2 sub over on Twitch. Very much appreciate all your support, Shin. And we are looking at a Kleber CLR, which is a basically a clone of the regular Kleber, except it's a premium version. Now, what's really nice about that is it allows for the flexibility of slapping any captain into Kleber. So you could have a captain on the regular Kleber, and it also works on Kleber CLR, for example. Or let's say, you've got Abanyu on a different ship altogether, like a Tech Tree ship, like say, I don't know, what's the tier 10 other French one? I just lost it. Cassard, like he's on the Cassard, right? So maybe you've got him on the Cassard because you get more dev strikes on Cassard and you've got the buff survivability expert that's really helpful. But maybe you also want him on Kleber. Now you can have him on Kleber because of the Kleber CLR. Okay? But it's the same thing as Kleber. She's very fast. She's got good guns. She's got main battery reload booster. Her torpedoes hit like a truck. So it's a good ship to play. The only negative is that she doesn't have the greatest of concealment, which does get changed with the unique upgrade, which Shin has. But basically, when you see a Kleber in competitive, typically it's going to be paired with another Kleber or a Marceau, and one of them is going to use the unique upgrade to get the concealment down. And basically, you have the benefits of the Kleber minus and then also the benefit of the concealment at the cost of your main battery reload. So let's get into the build here. For Shin, main armaments mod 1, engine boost, torpedo tubes, propulsion, concealment, and then finally improved camouflage. So this is the unique upgrade. As you can see, it increases the main battery reload time by 60%, but it allows for you to get your concealment down And in tandem with Concealment Expert, you can see that it's 6.2 kilometer, which is obviously not Shimakaze level concealment, but it's competitive enough at 6.2. So the idea is by doing that now, the Kleber is no longer as good of a gun platform as it was, and instead it's more of a scooty scoot, spot things, cap things, and torpedo things. That's why in slot 3 he's going with torpedo tubes instead of the traditional aiming system. Okay? So this is going to be a very specialized build, plus it's a clan battle, so it's going to be different from like a random battle experience. Now he's got Abanyu. Talents for Abanyu do not proc, so he's only brought Abanyu for the one boosted skill, which is Survivability Expert. Which makes sense, because he's going for a concealment build, so he's purposely not trying to take damage, okay? So he's gone with Preventative Maintenance, Last Stand, Survivability Expert, Concealment, that's the core build. From there, you've got Adrenaline Rush, Radiolocation, and Dazzle. Dazzle is nice on a boat like this. You get spotted, it's harder for you to be hit, and you're just magically faster for 15 seconds. It's kind of fun. For signals, we've got Ship HP, Fire Reduction, Fire and Flood Chance, Fire Chance, Flood Chance, Blood Reduction, Speed, and Consumable Reload. Everything you would want on a competitive Kleber. Alright, build viewer off. Let's take a look at the game here. Now, this is a clan battle, so what I do typically with clan battles is I pull the camera back a bit. You ran Conceal Kleber for a while, always shock the other team. It absolutely does surprise them. Now, like I said, if there's 2 destroyers on your team, then you know to expect that. But if you look at this particular lineup, Shin is the only destroyer. It's just a Kleber. He's got on his team a Libertad, a Salem, 2 Petropavlovsks, and 2 Napolis. Opposing him is a Des Moines, a St. Vincent, a Des Moines, 2 Petropavlovsks, 2 Napolis, and a Kleber of their own. Oh, that's Cowboy! Oh, I recognize this team. So this is an Asia team, I believe, Silk, and they're playing during NA timing. I see a lot of Asia players prefer to play during NA clan battle time. This is USCIS, which is made up of a lot of competitive players from, I believe it's Bonks and a couple of the other clans, because I recognize Danny Loves, Coop, and Cowboy specifically. So this is going to be interesting to see how it all plays out. Gonna take a moment and download the Colombo replay. Okay. I think we're about ready to go there. GPU temps. I'm hearing my graphics card fans go off because they are currently hitting 53 degrees Celsius in the core, which is higher than it traditionally does, but with a 4K monitor, it's definitely pushing more. I've changed around the UI a little bit. I've shrunk it a little bit. I hope that's okay with you guys. But I think it looks okay so far. Feedback is always welcomed, y'all, if you like it or don't. And it looks like Shin's been taken all the way to the 4 line. So he's going to work his way down the 4 line. He's going to spot the Petro here. Napoli's kiting. So basically the team is going heavy A-B. I'm going to go to your view because you have already spotted the Petro. And you're in radar range. I'm surprised he's not bothering to radar. So you got 1 Napoli each going on either side. Their Kleber is going into the C cap. He's not even... I think he's running Hydro. It's hard to tell. It looks like he is because he dodged those torpedoes. So Shin is now working his way behind this island to keep himself covered. In case there is a radar, he won't be able to be shot at by the Petro. At least that's the idea. Wonder why this is so much larger now. Let me move this out of the way there. Like that. That might be in the way. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to clean up the UI a little bit, you know? I could put that towards the bottom, but then any ships with a lot of consumables, you see that nearby radars thing. So I'll leave it like that for right now. Alright, you are hydroed. No, you're radared. And hydroed. The petrol got up to 5 kilometer. Okay. Now, you did manage to get the ACAP, which is interesting. The Salem, of all things, got in there. Oh, man with an RX-7. I recognize that name, too. Now, you could absolutely go and charge this petrol right now. I'm surprised you're not.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Good timing there, using the island to get far enough back so that you don't get detected on the surface. Are you thinking about torping the Napoli now?
Giveaway in chat. Navigate to twitch.tv/lord_ch. Click the follow button and write something in chat.
Another giveaway up in chat, everybody. You know the deal. Make sure you're following twitch.tv/lord_zath. And you type something in chat. Well, you might as well shoot. You stumbled into his vision range. I guess the problem with that is you've got that Napoli that could shoot you too. Yeah, he's in Inky right now. Okay. What's up, Real Mommy? Look at that. I finally got a torpedo hit. Invisible Man Dan. Hi to you. How you doing? Happy Friday. Cheers to you.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Engine boost up. You still have a good chance of, like, YOLOing this Petra. I'm surprised you're choosing not to. I feel like you kind of need to do something to get this guy out of here. And the sit and spin torpedoes isn't, gonna do it for you, I think.
You're not playing the Venom.
No.
Jaeger.
No. Cowboys come all the way over. So they've brought the Kleber over to deal with you now. And now they're probably going to YOLO your Petro with Cowboys Kleber. You've recognized this, so now you're trying to make him stop. Yeah, that was a bad decision by your Petro to move up. But you are going to get the torp kill on the Kleber. Yeah. It ends up being a trade because you were firing off your torps anyways, right? Exactly. Smash that button, Petro, right? Meanwhile, their Napoli is winning the fight over there, partly because you've been allowing this Petro to continue shooting for free. And, you know, Danny Loves is over there too in the St. Vincent. If you could have YOLO'd the Petro earlier, you might have been able to continue on and torp the St. Vincent as well and YOLO him. Unfortunately, that didn't happen, and now you are effectively down a ship over here because of that. You think you need to take a small break from WoWs today? Nothing wrong with that. Take a break. Okay, you're on Hydro, which tells you that the Petro has moved farther forward. I have a feeling we might be seeing a YOLO here. This is the best way to use Klebers in clan battles, especially. Now, you could switch to AP because he's showing you broadside for right now. You got to DCP that engine brake. You need the speed to get up to him. He's going to fire 2, and then he's going to flip hard the opposite direction. Or not, because he's going to get the kill. And now he's going to go for the St. Vincent. Engine boost is still active. So, absolutely, now you should be DCPing the engine and going for St. No, you're not going to go for him. Okay. You got waved off because of the radar, I guess? I don't like this because... Well, you're quite low on health now, I suppose. So maybe that's the right thing to do. If he YOLO'd, he's dead with no kill. Yeah, but I think if he YOLO'd earlier, he probably would have been able to get both of them. But yeah, he's too low on health right now. But he's going to at least get on the A cap and stop them from progressing. Meanwhile, your team's going to go to C, I'm guessing? Just in time for those torps to reload. Yeah, he was looking already, that's true. I don't know why the St. Vincent's just going for it like this, but okay. Oh, look, an Apley. And there goes their Napoli on the other side, chasing down your Napoli. And now it turns into Petro and Napoli versus your team, so this should be a good win for you guys. I'm gonna back off and take a look at what happens over here with Man with an RX-7. And then I'll try to keep an eye on what you're gonna do. The plane is up from the Napoli, so you can get spotted easily that way. C is capped, so you're the only team ticking up points. Yeah, your position's a pretty safe spot. There's the Napoli. Let's go back to your view now. Because the Napoli is going to be forced to charge, I think. Now be careful, because he's slowing down. He's looking right at you, too. That's too funny. Oh, I would have fired that torpedo off before turning. Now he knows you can't torpedo him. If he's smart, he's going to pull straight forward into you. He's not. He's hesitating. Wow. He actually let you get your torpedoes off. You make sure to compliment him, because that was a major misplay on his part. Wow. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We have a death pick. All right, let's go. Our first 4K death pick in a replay analysis, huh? Let's go. Let's go. Let's bring that sky up a little bit more into view. I can't believe that he didn't pull forward earlier when he saw that you couldn't get the kill, couldn't get the torpedo on him. Oh well. And obviously that's going to be a W for you and your team in this clan battle, so congratulations on that. A French killing an Italian. For the Zal, which option's better, the 8 or the 12s? You know, personally I would use the 12s. 8s are really only good for assassinations up close and personal. 12s you can at least get away with kiting away and spamming torps. I remember back in the day when you only had the 8-kilometer option. And the 12s were desperately needed. What Zhao needs, honestly, are 30-kilometer torps, in my opinion. Anyway, 4 kills for you, Shin. Nicely done. Nicely done. And let's take a look at your performance here. Most damage against the Petro. Basically, everybody that you damaged, you killed. Which is kind of funny. And the big story for you is all the torpedo damage you did in the Kleber. Look at that. Let's see if I can move this, centered it? I don't know. Like that. You have enough credits to buy the 12s. Give it a try. Mess around with it and experiment. I mean, the 12s... So if you think about if you're being chased, the 12s enable you to kite away at maybe 13, 14, maybe even 15 kilometer, depending on the speed, and the torpedoes can still hit the target. So that's kind of nice. All right, let's put the put the replay render up. There we go. What do you guys think for a title? I'm thinking hesitant would be one, because he was very hesitant to go in for the YOLO early on. You guys can think of any other ones, feel free to share.
In chat. Congratulations. Thanks to all who entered.
Mr. Cabana said hi and ended up winning. Look at that. Oh. The bot actually drew Moobot. That's hilarious. All right. Congratulations to you. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Perfect timing for you. And absolutely, make sure you tell us what you won, all right? I'm really surprised you were able to get away with this, frankly. But, I mean, a lot of ships, I feel like, made mistakes, right? The St. Vincent just charging in like that, I don't get it. But, it's alright, it happens. Here comes the Napoli making Inky. Getting spotted. Yeah, right there. When you beached, that was his chance, and he completely missed it. Would it have infected the battle? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they were still going to lose, but it is what it is. All right, well, Shin, hey, thank you very much for your tier 2 sub. Appreciate you, and thank you for sending in the replay. This was a pretty fun one to watch, actually. So, move on from there, huh? Let's go. All right, we got words on stream going. We're going to get Big O's Columbo game up and running next.
The other Vermont, Great White.
Which Vermont? Yeah, Great White's Vermont Bill is going to blow your mind.
Well, Champagne just blew our minds collectively.
We're not doing my Montana?
Did you use the cover my replay?
I did, over on the replay channel.
Oh, yeah, I did not see that. You must have done that, I don't know, recently?
Like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that would be why, because I'm streaming over here. Okay. All right, well, I don't have anything ready for yours yet, so we'll do yours after we do the Columbo game. Yeah, I saw you earlier, and I didn't want to just assume and then do your replay without you being here anyway, so. Set brightness. So we set the left. Let me see. On this one, what do I set it to? Doing a little bit of a pet project here. So right side is 10, left is 30. Okay. Right side is 10. Left is 30. Okay, right side is 10.
Oh my god. Give me. Yeah, something
just
happened to
sitting there
Tigers
is-
Napoli all of a sudden.
I'm trying to redo my lighting a little bit so that when the NVIDIA background removal is on, I'm brighter so that it's easier for NVIDIA to figure out who the hell I am versus the background. You know what I mean? Okay. That should be good.
Oh no, look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the net.
I hear a storm rolling in. I had to go close my windows.
Do you want me to do the other replay first? You want me to do the M notes first?
I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Okay, I just wanted to ask. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run a commercial break now while Big O closes his windows and I get ready for his replay, and then we're also gonna start prepping for M Notes replay, which will be next. Montana. Okay. Here we go. Commercial break now. Shin goes up here. Montana. Goes there.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can.
Come towards me, I can provide smoke.
No, I respect a 1v1.
Oh, look at it! Oh, that'll be the moment.
I was the torpedo here.
When you're done,
When I out torpedo boated Grunty, and I was in a Tashkent, and he was in, I think, a Jaeger, and I did better with torpedoes than he did. Boy, was he pissed.
What is happening here? How was this allowed to happen?
Neither side expected this to happen. Now the question is, what's GamerCamp going to do? Because I think he just dumped all of his torps.
He's just going to go for the ram.
Yep, he's going to go straight in. Boink. That's the best thing he could do.
One of the most unusual things we've ever seen in competitive.
Yeah, Rob, we'll do the Hughes after Montana.
That was odd.
It's one of the
Let me,
I had my
mark
first
that
game in the Hughes today. I did really well at it for Tier 7 Destroyer.
Is that the first one that you get in the early access pass? It is, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I just got it, but I haven't played it yet. I'll be playing it in ranked, most likely, just to spam it. But I'm currently working on the French missions. I got to get that done first. Colbert isn't loading. 719. Who submitted the Colbert game?
That forces a game 3, doesn't it?
That forces to game 3. That one salvo forces a game 3.
Okay. We might not be able to get the Colbert game working. I'll try to render it and see if that works.
And I love how Graph is using AP now. Oh, execution by D Squarius, who bumps him on the rear as a way of saying nah, and even rubs his butt into him.
I hope once again.
Looks like it's rendering.
Gearing with unique upgrade and torpedo spec.
All right, just a few seconds left, and then we get going.
Not detected thing, Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Manotaur. You're far better off focusing on killing something before you go down.
Well,
and that is.
Hey, Vaco. Force to use the minimum amount of your smoke and having cooldown really doesn't work. Interesting. Okay, I had no idea that that was the sentiment around it, but we'll check it out. I need to load up the Colombo game. Player... No, player build. Visit site.
Yeah, which side of the Sherman engineering? The one that failed to kill, or the one that just lived?
Yeah. Oh my god, now it's healing. He's healing.
Yeah, there's the 12 seconds. That's all he needed. He's still...
Okay, I got the Colbert. That's fine. Let's put that one down. Okay. So, the only other one missing is Rob. Rob, can you remind me during the next commercial break to make sure I get your replay rendered? Big O, is there a death pick in this? You have to spam it in order to use only the minimum. Yeah, because you have a certain amount of smoke, right? And then you start it, and then you have a certain minimum amount of time that you can use it. When you use the smoke, you want to make sure you turn it off when it's the right time. All right. Well, let's get into the build here. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Big O's Cristoforo Colombo game. He said he doesn't usually play this ship, but he is a battleship enjoyer, so I'm sure he had a fun time with the boat. The Colombo is one of the most ridiculous ships in this game. If you have one thing equipped, it's the most ridiculous ships in the game. Okay, she's got sap shells for main battery and AP shells. The sap is no joke. You just look at something, fire sap at it, and it takes damage for the most part. You can one-shot subs with the Colombo with sap. Destroyers take a lot of damage, etc., etc. She's got 360-degree turrets in the rear. Makes it very comfortable for switching from left to right to left to right. And she's got the ability to smoke herself up with exhaust smoke generator, so she can move at full speed. However, because she's got battleship caliber guns, the smoke fire penalty is quite punishing, so you gotta make sure that if you're in smoke, you are not firing your guns unless it's absolutely necessary. Like, you smoke up, you get to the side of somebody, and then you pop your guns right into their broadside, for example, to get the kill. She's a fun boat. She's a bit of a challenge to learn. And, yeah, so let's go into it. Let's talk about the boat herself. Now, Big O has used Damage Control Party Mod 1 here to get his DCP action time up. I can see that the standard should be 15 seconds, so it's not quite American battleship timing. Okay, so that gets him up to 23 seconds of action time for his DCP. You got Damage Control Mod 2, and then Aiming Systems Mod 3, Damage Control Mod 2, which reduces fire and flood time, Concealment, and then finally Main Battery Reload. Okay? Okay. That's correct, Eminode. I'm glad you caught that. He does not have the unique upgrade. Now, he recently got the Colombo. As you can see, he's got a 14-point captain, so he hasn't put a lot of time into the ship just yet. So a couple things on here. One, I don't think that you really want Damage Control Party Mod 1, frankly. I think you're better served with Spotting Aircraft Modification or Main Battery, Big O. Spotting Aircraft comes in really handy when you're smoked up. And Main Battery, well, frankly, because that's the big way you do your damage. In slot 4, I disagree as well with using the fire and flood damage reduction, because you probably want to improve your mobility either through propulsion or through steering gears. Either or. In this particular ship, I didn't mention it when I talked about the characteristics. What's up, Panoramics? But the thick side plate armor means that you absolutely have to be careful not to show too much broadside to another battleship, because you will be Citadel slapped off the face of this Earth. So I like steering gears better in this situation, or propulsion. KC Smooth, how's it going? And then you've got concealment, fine. Now the big thing here is you do not have the unique upgrade. This is, I would say, it's required for Colombo. If you're going to play Colombo, you need to play with the improved rangefinders. Why? Because it completely fixes the main problem with the Columbo, which is the relative inaccuracy of its main battery. Okay? It doesn't seem like it does much, but 6% is huge for this ship. So you definitely want improved rangefinders. One of the few cases where I would shell out for the unique upgrade in the Research Bureau. Now, if you haven't unlocked all the ships yet, unlock all the ships first. But I don't know that I'd want to play Columbo without that unique upgrade. It's okay, but you can do better. Now, for skills, you've got a 14-point captain. You've gone with Gunfeeder, Grease the Gears, Adrenaline Rush, and then Emergency Repair Specialist and Fire Prevention, which is fine. You're probably going to pick Concealment Expert next, because that drops your concealment quite nicely, actually, 14. Pretty darn good for a battleship. Take it before something like Gibraltar. See, for me, M-Note, I would rather have the ship just for, like, snowflakes and stuff like that, just to have it out of the way. So for me, I want the ship first, all the ships first, and then from there, I'll look into unique upgrades. So if you're going to go for Concealment Expert after that, you're probably going to want to go for either Basics of Survivability or Improved Repair Party Readiness. In my opinion, if you go for Basics of Survivability, that means you can drop the Damage Control Mod 2 in favor of Maneuverability. These other skills are fine. You could make the argument for not taking Grease the Gears on this captain because these rear turrets are 360 degrees. You can make the argument instead for taking Vigilance or Priority Target. I would probably take Priority Target, personal opinion. Signal flags, ramming, ship HP, speed, secondaries, consumables, smoke. Okay. You're leaving some flags on the table. I would absolutely go for anti-air and heal. Would probably be the next flags I would take. Actually, hold on. I would take heal. I would drop secondaries. I would take heal, drop secondaries, and then I'd pick up the fire and flood reduction ones. That's probably what I would do. All right, let's drop the build viewer and get into Big O's game. And I don't know if Puddin's here or not still, so I'll go ahead and shout Panoramics out myself. Congrats on your, what was that, affiliate anniversary yesterday, right? Got to hang out with him in the stream for a little bit. I was busy doing work for my stream, so I couldn't join him and Division Up, but it is what it is. So, no carriers. There is 2 subs, so that's scary.
Oh, crap, that might be the wrong replay.
Well, it's the one you sent, so this is the one we're looking at. Why do you think it was the wrong replay?
Because the one they wanted to cover was Carrier Gang.
Ah. Yeah, I agree. The secondary flag I wouldn't do. One of these days, well, and you can join me too when I do live play. Assuming we do Ops or, what's the other one right now? Unbreakable Line. I just finished the flagship op mission, but I'm not opposed to doing more ops if that's what everybody else wants to do. Joker, hey, I'm doing fine, thank you. I got a brand new monitor that I'm testing out today on stream, and it's working gloriously, far better than I expected. I think part of that is because I took the time to undervolt my CPU so many days ago, so many months ago. My graphics card, let's see, what's going on with it right now? It's max temperature at 55 degrees. This is a 3080 Ti, 55 degrees max CPU temperature on the core. That's really good. Max wattage of 285. Yeah, that's the one that I finished, Tozerin, but like I said, if people want to do that, if we'll do a vote when we get to live play, you know, do you want to do, want me to do solo ranked, or do you want to do, you know, div stuff, and then we'll figure out from there. Why AP in the barrels to start, Big O? You should probably have sap in the barrels. That would have been a dead Hayate by you if it was sap. Diz! 4 years in a row, holy shnikes. Look at that. Thank you, Diz. 4 years of solid fleet command. You're practically part of the ship's manifest now. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much. I'm actually gonna be near you. I'm gonna be out by you a week from today on Friday, Diz. It is kind of funny, yeah. I'm going on vacation. So let's focus on this game, Big O. Do you remember much about this game or no?
No.
Okay, good. Sometimes the regular game that doesn't seem that special is better for replay analysis. That's why I said let's just focus on this and follow it along. So you shot the Ragnar, you missed him because he was reversing and you thought he'd move forward a little bit. It happens. Time to do something? No worries, Turo. Thank you for being here. Do you need a lurk or just take off? It's all good, man. Appreciate you either way. So, Conqueror coming up. AP for the Conqueror. Oh, this can be dangerous. I'm gonna pause it for a sec. Oh no, never mind. The Conqueror. See, if the Conqueror wasn't spotted, this would be the perfect time to pop a smoke. Right. I do agree with that, Vaco. I do agree with that. But there's plenty of ships by him, including the Des Moines. And we've got a Conqueror that's broadside that needs to be punished. Oh, the punish. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Okay, Turo, I had no idea that's what you were talking about. 50! Oh my god. Guys, Turo just gifted 50 subs.
Straight to hype train level 9.
Right? Why am I seeing that video of TV and Prue? That's weird. Guys, dude, take a moment and thank Turo for the 50 gift subs. Is amazing. Is absolutely amazing. You guys are going to start seeing pictures of Stevie's life. I don't know why it showed the raid video, because I don't think I got raided by somebody. That's bigger than paddling of a conch. I mean, 60,000 into the side of a conch is pretty sexy. It's just me, she says. Yeah, bro, mommy got a sub. Nice. So guys, we're in a hype train now. You can, of course, support me by subbing yourself, gifting subs, cheering, whatever, if you want. Normally what we do is we play, we say when we get to a level 7 hype train, we extend the stream, yeet out some codes, and I get to drink some special dirty water. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat out a code right now. Oh man, that might have been a really nice follow-up shot, but he didn't turn enough for you right there in the Conqueror. Honestly, Sap would have been far better here, because he's got 32mm armor all around. You shoot Sap, and you shoot upper belt and superstructure. You might have done enough damage to kill that guy right there.
Yeah, this was totally the wrong group, but
Doesn't matter. This is important feedback for you and any other player who's learning how to play this ship. It's fine. Don't feel bad about it. Nice kill right there of the Moskva. So, you guys should start seeing some pictures from Stevie's life, thanks to all the gifted subs. We do have a giveaway in chat right now. And the giveaway, we're gonna run another. What the fuck? Sorry, we're gonna yeet out another code as long as the hype train keeps going. All right, so make sure you're a follower on Twitch and typing. Oh my god, and active in chat and all that kind of stuff. Okay, this is on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get over to Twitch. Let's get that cap there. That was another 50. Taro with an... Jesus, Taro. That takes us to a level 7 hype train. And so Big O died. Yeah, Big O died, but you managed to triple Citadel de Varese, take him down. So, very aggressive push there.
too aggressive.
Yeah. We also need to say a big thanks to Diz for the 100 bits. I need to go back up and find... This might take a moment. I need to find the initial. Here we go. From the depths, Turo emerges with 50 gifted subs, hitting a monumental 3,300 total. You've single-handedly populated half the ocean with loyal Zath fans. Yeah, that's true. We've got 55 people in here, and you just gifted out 100 subs. So you've done like twice that. Oh, look, that's Stevie with his family at the end there. 3,300. That's amazing. You've single-handedly popped up, and the Admiralty salutes you. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. And then there's Diz with the 100 bits. Let's see. Diz dropping 100 bits. You're not just giving tours of the factory, you're building the whole damn thing. And then Terrell with another 50 subs. I gotta find that message. That might take a moment. Agony to watch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in the madness that's happening right now. The absolute madness that's happening right now. Just 50 more subs from Turo for 3,350 total. You're practically the Ocean's MVP. Yeah, you really are, Turo. This is amazing. Vaco! Dude, Vaco getting in on this. Vaco getting in on this, taking us to level 13. Madness? This is Twitch Kick. Look at that. Vaco gifting another 5 subs. Look at that. Vaco, thank you so much, man. Whoa, Big O, you gifted subs too?
Yep, 10.
Oh my god. Dude, you guys are insane. And then Taro with another 20? What is happening here, you guys? Falco adding another 5 to your fleet of gifted subs, bringing your total to 7. Your loyalty is legendary, indeed. Oh my god, Taro, seriously. Note just got a sub. Mr. Peckin got a sub. Let's go. Guys, if you got a sub, make sure you say thanks. Yes, when you follow, you give Stevie some bacon. There's Gamer Cat Stevie right there. Look at him. Oh my god, so cute. And there he is now licking my plate clean. He loved pizza. He absolutely loved pizza. Wolfie got a sub. Captain Big Ol' Andrew. This thing just keeps going. This is crazy. Big O, the captain, 10 more subs. Your support now at 112 total. Keeps the ship sailing smoothly. Always preferring the steady view over any death pick chaos. Taro, just me dropping 20 more subs. 3370 total. You're less a single fish and more the entire majestic reef. Your impact is legendary. Taro, I think you broke
a train on the rerun channel.
What the hell?
I think. No, never mind.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, that's I would have never, like, Taro's gotten a hype train before on the rerun channel. I never would have thought there'd be 2 at once. That would be craziness. Neo got a gift sub. Let's go. Taco got one from Baco. That rhymes. That is awesome. You still can't see a cat pic. Look at Stevie trying to figure out what to do with all that money. Look at him trying to figure out what to do with all that money. Epic Dude got a gifted sub. Let's go. I'm pretty sure they've gifted subs to twice the number of people who are actually here. Yes. But you got to remember that when gifted subs happen, it goes to anybody who was in the channel within like the past day or something. So some people get gifted subs even though they haven't been here. Or I don't know if it's day or week or something. Tozerin got a sub. Let's go. Let's go. Saxton got a gift sub. Cheers.
Looks like you're going to be streaming a little longer than...
I'm going to have to talk to my wife about that. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure they've gifted subs twice. Yeah. Recall last time you were here, the gift maybe come back. Yeah, Saxton, exactly. And that is true for a lot of people. Gifted subs are a great way to encourage people to come back and say hi and check things out. Level 13 hype train. Holy hell. That is outstanding. Thank you so much, Taro, and the rest of you guys too, of course. Diz with the initial sub to get us started. Hey, FL Drian, what's going on? I'm guessing that means Floridian? Well, thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
and I just
go.
subscribed to Tier 2 on the Rerun channel.
What?
Yeah, go look.
Dude, why? I mean, thanks, but did you seriously?
Yeah, let me go find that replay. I'm mad. This is the wrong one.
Okay. It hasn't shown up yet, but it'll. I'm sure it will. Sometimes there's a lag time there. I'm not worried about that. But Jesus, we got 136 gift subs and 100 bits. Oh my God. You lurk a lot, but now you're gonna lurk a lot more. Appreciate you, Epic Dude. Thank you. You learned a lot from me. Awesome. Don't forget, by the way, those of you that were gifted subs, hey, frankly, I don't mind covering one of your replays as part of that because you are technically a subscriber. You don't have to pay for that. So, just putting that out there. I only have today and Sunday to finish up our subs, our replays. So, if that's you, please ask. Let me know. I don't know if NBA is here, but NBA has been supporting me on Patreon. And I need to, of course, make sure I follow that too. So, Zyron just finished her stream. I'll tell you what, Siren is good people. She's good people. I'm gonna shout her out right now because I can. She is good people. If you guys don't know Siren, go check her out. She is German. But she will speak English if you say stuff to her nicely in English, okay? She will talk to you in English. But she is really nice people, and she's always got a smile on her face. She was one of the first. You're in her clan? There you go. She was one of the first streamers that I routinely came and hung out with. And actually, she, when I said hi to her the first time, she looked really, like, nervous, and she like, said a bunch of stuff in German. And then when I didn't respond, she went to English and said, "Why are you here?" And I told her, I said, because you've always got a fun smile on your face. You're very positive. You're uplifting. And that's the kind of streamer I want to watch. I don't care if you're German or whatever your language is. Like, you can pick up on it. So ever since then, when she's live, I try to say hi. At the very least, I can help her out by being a viewer, helping her out with ad revenue, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Wow. That's amazing. I don't know what else to say, guys. But Taro, you came in second place in that game. It was a victory. Yeah, exactly, Electric. She's polite if you're polite. It's amazing how that works. Let's put the replay render up.
Congratulations. Thanks to all who entered.
If you want Floridian, I don't care. Just get it into my Discord and let me know, because I don't. I'm trying to like arrange all of our renders here, all of our replays for the day. Okay. What the heck? Oh, Puffer Pop emote. Okay. All right. Ah, there it is. Big O just upgraded to a tier 2 sub, really helping us chart a course for greatness. There it is.
I found the replay, the one I originally wanted.
All right. Well, I promised Emno we would do his next, so we'll do his next, and then we'll go back to yours afterwards. Okay?
Okay, that'll give me time to do what I gotta do.
Can you post it already rendered? You can, Floridian, but the replay itself is really what matters, because otherwise I can't pull up the game without that. So Columbo. I'm gonna title this one Wrong One for right now. So yeah, if you can hop into the Discord and then post the replay in the replay analysis channel, that will work. All right, Big O, I see yours.
I already did, and rendering it in progress.
All right, thank you. Where did my folders go? Here. Okay.
I rendered the Hughes replay, by the way.
All right, thank you. Stream there. Okay. All right. It's still going. Okay.
Can you give
so
me like 5 minutes? I gotta help with stuff.
yeah, chat. What we're gonna do. Oh, hold on a second. Oh crap! I can't undo that now. Oh well. We're gonna go to the Bear back screen. I'm gonna get set up for our next replay. That's gonna be M Note's game in the Montana. And then after that, we're going to go back to Big O's replay of the Colombo. Now that he fixed that, and then we've got Florian's replay of a Des Moines. Okay, let me get that one figured out here. Let me get that one figured out. Your bass speaker is getting a workout. I know all the 510s, right? All the 510s. Okay. So, Big O rendered that one. Let me render this one from Florian. Okay. Downloads. This one was Colombo sub Big O. I don't know, Rob. We'll find out. This is the hues. Because now everything's all messed up. DM 4.2k base. Oh wow, that's a rare one. Yeah, well, I mean that can happen. That can happen. Okay, once this words on stream is done, guys, I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break so we can get ourselves all squared away for the next replay for the Montana game, okay? Stream Montana. There it is. Dude, Turo, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I do owe you some special dirty water. With me going away in a week, what I might just do is just go have some more makers, if that is okay with you. I can do that. Okay, you let me know what you think about that. I'm gonna need to get more water anyways. There goes rebooting his PC. Yeah, so let me go get some more water. And then I'll go get some more dirty water in your honor, sir. And yeah.
This replay kind of happened.
Joker got a sub. Let's go. You don't know how it was 4.2k base? We can talk about that, and maybe I can give you some answer to that. So here's the deal. I'm gonna go away for a 3-minute commercial break. I'm gonna go get some more water and some more dirty water so we can do a cheer. And then we'll be back for more Warships craziness, okay? Taro is using fireworks, so let me drop the lights here. So you guys can see the my stream lights as they go. Alright, commercial break. Words is gonna run. And I'll go get more water. I'll be right back.
Yes, right. And at that point, it becomes more challenging. So
Ooh, torpedo hits Exot's Wushta. Lord Crafty's Minotaur, despite him having Hydro. He might take 2. Oh, he takes 2! No! No! And he DCP'd 1 flood. That's gonna be a full duration flood he takes up the...
believe that's going to be a thing for you, sir. So they pushed Oxy up here to hold back this push, and it seems to be working for the moment. Both the other Moskvas have slowed down.
You've got the Stalingrad with the cross shot, and maybe even the Montana that might have encouraged a turn. And yeah, you're right. Oxy might have come around the corner, caught him. But you can see the AP coming in now from the Stalingrad. That's forcing Silver Fat Ships to move. But now this is
and Oxy's doing a great job staying behind the island where the Kremlin won't have shots. It looks like he's going to push up now. I think
the Citadels. That's the kill.
He's trying. The plan was to kill Fat Ships with the gun and ram Stalkers Moskva with the Des Moines. He's going to do it. Wow.
Still going to do it. He's still going to do it.
Wow.
He is
Oxymoron solos a triple Moskva group.
Bakery has the opportunity to YOLO charge Daster. You were just talking about that. But he looks like he doesn't. Yeah, no, it looks like he doesn't want to take that, and this is a really bad decision. Really bad decision. Why do you do that? You're coming out of your smoke. You know that Dastard is looking at you, and then you let him one-shot you. Look at all these torpedoes.
Okay.
The sheep is barely.
I don't know if the thing is still going or what's happening with it. What's going on here? Oh, that's the Des Moines game. Okay.
That happened.
Downloads Des Moines. Okay. The next thing I need to do is I need to put
By
the
the way,
Des
I'm back.
Moines. Good. Welcome back. Did I put the here, Florian's game. Yep, I gotta load that one up. And I gotta open that build in browser. What the? Phil Stifty! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hey! What is happening today? What is happening today? Oh my god, Phil Stifty! Yes, the one thing makes the Columbo's the unique upgrade, Joker. Welcome, everybody! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hi! Oh, noes. Okay, welcome, everybody. First of all, I'll say welcome. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. You guys are hearing 510mm gun sounds going off, the Shikishima gun sound going off, because of the craziness of one of my viewers. And that, look, that covers up my face even. I don't care. That's Stevie. That's my boy Stevie. We just hit a level 13 hype train, guys. 13. And when we get gifted subs, we get pictures from Stevie's life and stuff that shows up on screen. And that's been happening. I just went to go get some extra special dirty water to celebrate. There's my boy. Stevie, for those of you guys who are new to the channel, GG13 is, yes, it was absolutely, it was, I speechless. Absolutely speechless. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I know it was good for a while. I was hanging out for a bit there. You had your cap reverse and stuff hanging out. But yeah, guys, we're doing replay analysis right now. We're in between replays, so this is actually a good time for you guys. Yeah, it was fun. Awesome. For those of you guys who just raided in, I'm going to do, whenever I get raided, and of course, by the way, go follow Phil if you want. He's awesome. German streamer, just like Siren, we were talking about her a moment ago. So whenever I get raided, one of the ways that we celebrate the raid is by yeeting out a code. So I'm going to do that right now. In order to win the code, you have to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. So you click the follow button, which is that little heart icon. Following is free on Twitch, of course, and just type something in chat. I do stream to YouTube, Rumble, and Kick as well, so if anybody's on those streams, make sure that you do a follow, okay? And Florian, there you go.
Vert is a battleship.
Florian just followed, giving Stevie some bacon. You saw that right there. What's up, Thunder? Yeet indeedy. Yeet indeedy. K40574 with the follow. Thank you. Giving Stevie some bacon too. If you look carefully, he licks his lips when he sees the bacon. Aw, and there's Rob dying constantly. Hi to you. How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So yeah, you guys are seeing pictures of Stevie's life. Stevie was 19 and a half years old when I had to put him to sleep, coming up on 2 years ago. We missed the hell out of him. And so we, collectively, all of us miss him. He's a great cat. Just, yeah, the greatest of companions.
You raised him basically from birth, right?
Yes. He was born in my backyard, underneath my parents' deck. And yeah, I raised him since he was about 4 weeks old or something. I held him in the palm of my hand. He weighed 1.9 pounds. Like the tiniest of tinies. It was amazing. It was amazing. So one of the things that we do when we get the gift subs, and when we get to a certain level of hype train, is we celebrate that with some dirty water. We do a cheer. And back up there, that's Stevie. That's his paw prints. And his ashes are behind it in a tin. And that's a picture of him. So Stevie is always with us. He's always in our room. He's always here with us. It's important. 4.3k base in Jinan. That's awesome. I'm guessing that was flagship ops. So, you want to join me for a cheer, everybody? You can feel free to raise a glass, whatever you're drinking. You can share in chat what you're drinking, and you can type ! cheers to spam some emotes. Let's go. Cheers, everyone. And thank you again, all those who helped me out just now in that hype train. That is Maker's Mark whiskey. Yummy stuff, yummy stuff. Very, very yummy stuff. Jesus stole my RNG. You got a gift sub. Let's go. All right. So I've been holding you guys back a little bit, making you wait because we had all these things to get sorted. But I think we're about ready to go now into our next replay. Bill Stifty, again, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you so much. And I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. If you need to drop and do self-care things, eat, go to the bathroom, sleep, minor things like that, by all means, go for it. It's all good, all right? But, yeah, I mean, you and Taro and Big O and Lord Vaco and Dizank, I don't know if I missed anybody in the hype train a moment ago. Apologies if I did, but you guys have you've completely upgraded today's stream. I'm going to just put it that way, okay? Like, wow. There's Super Snakebite. Hello to you. So yeah, we still have the giveaway going. It's a 10-minute long draw, so we got about 7 or 8 minutes at this point. And all you gotta do is just type in chat something and make sure that you're following the channel, okay? So we've got a replay for you guys next. This is gonna be the Montana game, and Mnote, are you ready to go?
Yep.
All right, let me drop that one. We did that one. We did
so
the
I was
Colombo
going on
game.
a bender to try and raise my Montana win rate because it was bad. It still is bad, but I played about 15 games in one session.
Oh my god.
In Montana. And managed to raise my win rate by about 2%, which is not bad for a ship that I have almost 250 games in.
Sure, that's fair. Now, the Montana, of course, is a tier 10 American battleship. She's a very flexible ship. I consider her kind of like one of those jack-of-all-trade boats. She's got 4 6mm guns, which these days at tier 10 is kind of anemic, but it still does pretty good damage either way. You don't overmatch stuff, but you do good damage anyways, if you know where to aim and how to switch shell types, all that good stuff, all right? She's fast, she's got a decent armor scheme, she's got a lot of guns. What's there not to like about her, right? So you, like you said, you're trying to improve your your win rate and stuff. You overmatch most cruisers that are bow in. There are a few that you don't that are bow in, but yes, this is true. Like Des Moines, for example. So, you're trying to focus on your win rate. You're trying to improve. I know we've looked at another replay of yours before.
Yep.
A couple weeks ago. So,
I do have some updated thoughts. There's nothing updated with the captain builder we went over, but I do have some updated thoughts about where to go. And
okay, well, let's focus on this right now, and then we'll get into it and stuff like that. Darlith, I'm so sorry, man. I don't want to remind people of their past sometimes, but at the same time, somebody like Stevie, I was so blessed to have him for 19 and a half years. And I'm sure you were blessed to have your kittens as well, your cats. I like to look at it with a feeling of joy, with a feeling of pleasure, and knowing that I made that animal's life so great, right? So while I miss him, and there are times where I tear up missing him, like right now, I'm still very happy that he was a part of my life. So, let's get to your build before we all start crying. You've got with damage party, damage control party mod here, DCP 1 in slot 2, and then turret traverse, less fire and flood. You've got the unique upgrade for less fire and flood as well, and then artillery plotting for more accuracy. Okay, now something for chat to understand. I know this about M-Note, but maybe you guys don't. M-Note hates burning with a passion. So anything that makes him burn less, he's going to take, which is why he's got damage control mod 2, and he's got unique upgrade, and later you'll see he's got basic survivability. Right, M-Note?
Well, so not really. This is actually the only ship I really build like that. I usually go prop mod on a lot of battleships if I don't go steering gears.
Okay.
This ship, I do that because the unique upgrade just gives you the ability to kind of put it over the edge. So I kind of treat the unique upgrade as the chance to make this ship specialize in that.
Okay. Hello, Ibua. So let me go down to maneuverability for a second here. So you get 30% to rudder shift time. That gets you to 15.54 seconds. That's right on the borderline. Like for me, I like to go to 15 seconds and that's about it.
Yeah, and
you know,
Montana has, I think it is the worst base rudder shift in the game.
It's pretty bad.
That's another major feature of the unique upgrade is that it does give you that 30% reduction in time.
Yep. You do miss out on concealment, but you're more reactive. Your rudder is more reactive. I might still recommend propulsion in your case here, but it really depends on how you play it. If you stop a lot and then move, then fine. 35 Commander XP from CC, nice. Yeah, if you do stop and go games, propulsion is good. If you don't do stop and go games, damage control is okay. I am worried about the fact that with damage control mod 1, your action time is 28 seconds right now, and you're going to be, you know, invulnerable from fires and floods, and then you're on fire and flood again, just about, you know, and then these kind of expire about when your DCP comes up again. So I feel like you're kind of canceling each other out slightly here with all that.
The way that I view it is that, especially because my concealment's worse, the DCP mod gives me the chance to perhaps get into cover while it's still active, and maybe not take that problem solved. The ship is on fire.
I hate when that happens. Now, we talked about this before. In my previous replay with you, I told you to be a little bit more active with your DCP, right? Because you held on to it too often.
And during this session, I definitely was. I don't know if that really comes up in this battle, but in other games I was playing during this session, I was definitely taking that advice under account.
Now, let's talk about your captain skills here. So this is a standard captain. Why don't you have a Doe or Halsey on?
Halsey is spec'd for Des Moines, and I only have one of the Doe brothers, and that's spec'd for Vermont.
Vermont. Okay, fair. Keep in mind, chat, if those of you guys who jumped on in, you've got two different ways to get Doe. One is with coal, one is with doubloons. Both are, frankly, very worth it. So, and then there's also Ernst Evans that has the same skills too. It just got released. So, you know, if you can grab them, the skills, the buff skills to Gunfeeder and Grease the Gears are very handy. You think DCP mod...
Especially on these battleship lines, because their turret rotation, their old turret rotation, so...
Sure. Okay. Bownetter to do one. Congratulations, Bownetter. And you said you think DCP mod 1 is worth it in every USN battleship because... Yes, because they have extra uptime. Correct. Now, I want to mention, you chose not to take emergency repair expert here in...
Yep.
Here.
That is actually... if we want to go over that now, that is something that I have an opinion on.
Go ahead. Share your opinion. Congrats, Bao.
Well, during the last replay, that was one of the... I was basically thinking to either respec this captain and take ERE or take Vigilance. Now that I've played the ship quite a bit, and what I've found, I'm going to be taking Vigilance. I do not use even 4 heals. I don't think a 5th heal is necessary, and I don't think that the increased time is as valuable as taking less torpedo damage because I see torpedoes coming in faster.
Okay, that's fair. So ERE does one other thing that I want to highlight with you, since you've gone with the Damage Control Party mod 1, and that increases the uptime of your DCP to like 31 seconds or something like that, right?
And I think that's kind of what I meant.
Okay.
You know, I was taking that into account, both the heal and the DCP. I
Got
don't
it.
think that extra 3 seconds is worth seeing torpedoes from a bit further out and having increased torpedo pelt.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 3 seconds of extra uptime, so fair. So you've gone, again, gun feeder, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, basics of survivability, concealment, fire prevention, and then priority target. Now, you've got all of these fire and flood reduction things, right? So your burn duration is only 30 seconds. Your flood duration is only 20 seconds, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, a battleship with cruiser level durations is that's kind of the reason I do this, is because this is the ship that I can do this, and it gives it kind of a unique play style where if I get set on fire, I DCP, then I get set on fire again. It's not nearly as big of a deal as it is with most other battleships.
Sure. I want to highlight, Florian brings up a good point. You could take the anti-air skill instead of vigilance, because with
that's a good point too.
With all the planes out here, the big thing is it helps your consumable preparation. So if your DCP is down, this gets your DCP back quicker and your heal back quicker. That wouldn't be a bad choice either.
And on top of that, Montana just base does have pretty decent AA, so buffing that, if you buff a decent amount, it's better than buffing a crappy amount.
So the nice thing for you is you've got time. You can choose between vigilance or you can choose between AA defense while you're grinding up your captain. So you can think about, gee, I really wish I had this or that, right?
This battle actually promoted my captain to a 20-point captain. So
cool. Okay.
I'm only 1 point away from making that choice.
Got it. All right. And then for signals, you've gone with ship HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boosting, fire chance, speed, consumables, and anti-air. Fair. Everything there is good. I don't see anything wrong with it. Except to be nitpicky, I might have dropped the fire chance and instead gone with the ramming. Just because you never know when you got to ram a bitch, you know?
Yeah, and to be honest, I don't really fire HE much in this ship.
Right. Okay. Let's put the replay render off then. Or sorry, the build viewer off. And let's get into your replay, huh? HD Rules, thanks for the follow.
I really found myself becoming more comfortable with this ship as I went along. There's one moment that it's not in this game. I almost wanted to submit this other game because I had this great moment where I smashed a Summers with speed boost in a full turn from 16 kilometers twice.
Jeez. That's always fun.
Yeah, that was nice, but that was pretty much the only highlight of that battle. So
fair enough. Chat, just a quick reminder: if you didn't hear the alert, we do have a giveaway in chat again for a CC container. Same deal. You have to be a follower of the channel over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Mobile, or Kick, get over to Twitch. Make sure you're following the channel. Time stealing in chat. You've got about 6 or 7 minutes at this point. Okay. So tell me about, you said you've got some updated opinions on where to go at the start?
Well, that was regarding the build. That was that was regarding emergency repair expert.
Got it.
Because there was some there was some discussion about that, but after playing the ship, I kind of was like, okay, I think I've decided.
Okay. Okay. Are we doing the fireworks thing? Oh, that's Terrell from way back when. Here, well, it doesn't matter.
So I do want to give you a heads up. In the early part of this battle, I thought to myself right after that, I'm glad I took that shot, because that was just a snapshot and bring it to Citadel.
Yeah.
Cruiser moment.
Cruiser moment indeed.
But there's going to be a moment coming up pretty soon where I make a decision that is going to be somewhat questionable. It is not me panicking or a blind moment. That is a moment where I considered it. I knew what was going to happen, and I made the choice to do it anyway because I thought that the alternative was worse, and I kind of want your opinion on whether I
Okay.
made the right decision.
Okay,
You'll
fair.
know when it happens.
I'm surprised you took so long to shoot that Santander. He was spotted for a while. You could have easily got your turrets on him and fired way earlier.
I think I probably just didn't notice him.
I mean, you were looking like the camera view was right on him, so.
Oh. Fair enough.
Well, fortunately for you, this Alaska is gonna... How much you paying these guys? Look at this. What's up, Audie?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Citadel on the Alaska. Oh my god!
Yep. Yep.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Okay, so if
that
you
was
guys...
that was a good start to this battle.
You think? If you guys are coming in from the raid, I know there's a lot of feeling that people on the EU server, there's a lot of paid actors over there. Don't worry, there's a lot of paid actors on the NA server as well. Jesus.
So I know I said that you know when it happens, but this is the moment. I turn out broadside in front of a Yamato and a GK.
Well, the Yamato doesn't matter because he's behind an island, so if you're going to turn out, now's the time to do it.
He did just do 25k to me.
Correct. So, what you could have done better, in my opinion, is beach the island here, and then wait till you're outside of the guns of both these ships, but it might take a while to do that.
See, what I was thinking during that time was that my choices were basically to turn in and basically try to bow take, and I thought that that was going to get me killed, or to turn out and...
So I'm pause it for a second. I'm going to draw a line here. If you would have stopped right here, your citadel's protected, your broadside's protected, right? You can still shoot your bow turrets at the curve first if he pushes too far. So this still gives you the flexibility here to choose to leave when the timing is right, or stay there and become a massive thorn. The one big problem, though, with that position is I'm looking at the mini-map, and your sub and their sub are making love. So
yes,
that's scary. So I don't like sitting here because of that.
Yeah, and that thought didn't occur to me to sit there. Like
Yeah.
I said, my thought was to sit between the two islands and bow take, and I was thinking, okay, can't bow take a Yamato, and the GK is going to cook me with secondaries.
Yep.
I figured that taking that big hit, while it would be a bad thing, at least I would survive and continue to impact the battle.
Yeah, we talk about this a lot, actually. When battleships, sometimes it's actually okay to take the hit, knowing you're going to take the hit, because as a battleship, you are designed with the HP and everything in mind to be able to take that hit. Okay, you're hunting a bit.
Here I kind of tag out and let the other Montana tag in.
Yeah, I was going to say to switch to HE for the curve first, but then he decided to show you side. So if he's going to show you side, then sure. And you've got a Shinano that, well, if he knew better about how to drop his skip bombers, that would have done a lot more damage to you. So be glad about that. All right, so that's the dead curve first. Good.
Yeah, and fortunately, he does shoot down my first airdrop, so that feels kind of bad. But that was me kind of taking in your advice. I think you gave it to me a while ago of spacing out the ASW drops in order to basically have them burn their DCP.
Yep. If your goal was to do that, I think you could have spaced it out a little bit more, but that's all right. Hey, don't worry, Florian. The Shinano's drops are going to be nerfed in the future. Trust. ASW on the sub now. Absolutely on the sub right now.
I think I was a bit hyper-focused on the Shinano drop at this
Yeah,
point.
I can understand that. What's up, Profile? Yeah, the dev blog, I thought the Shinano maximum torpedo and AP skip bomber damage was reduced. The recent one
There's a
on
lot
balance
of good
changes.
stuff in that dev blog.
There are.
I think that they could have done more, but I think that the stuff that they did do was good.
Here's another chance for you to use your ASW, but you're not. There you go. Little delayed in that decision there.
Yeah, I'm not certain why I delayed there.
Yeah. Thank you, Tazrin. There you go. Oh my god, you got the Yamato?
Yeah. Was not expecting that, but
No. Yeah, even I looked at the shot, I'm like, alright, whatever. And I looked away.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did, because I was like, okay, subs up, let's do that. And then Shinano, I have no idea why he's just reversing in the middle of the ocean.
So I want to highlight something right now. Instinctively, what I would do is I put my plane up, because the plane actually increases your vertical dispersion or decreases it so that you're more accurate with your shot that's coming up here. There you go. Good.
Plus,
Spider!
he was, like, right on the edge of my range, and the aiming can get a bit funky when that happens.
Yes, but even if it was less than, I would still have put the plane up. So, you know, if he was 20 kilometer.
Yeah, I underestimate how fast he's reversing, or perhaps just how slow these shells were.
Yeah.
Montana, like, it's taken me a while to get used to just how slow the Montana shells are.
Now, just remember that while he's in flight mode, the chances of him reacting to your shells are quite low. But he just dropped his last group, and now he's going to start adjusting. So your shells, yep, see, your shells hit right after he's probably started either turning the boat or something else. Still, I mean, you've been pretty much beaten back to, you know, the point where you can't really be aggressive anymore.
Right. And I'm going to be playing defensive most of the rest of the battle. Fortunately, the rest of my team is taking up their slack, or taking up my slack.
You got the Nanning that's on CCAP. I don't know how the Musashi's not spotted. Maybe he's in smoke.
The Nanning, you mean?
Yeah, the Nanning, right. Yeah, in CCAP. Against the Musashi. Alright, well, there goes the North Carolina. That's good.
I wish I hadn't wasted that salvo on it, but...
And whatever. What else are you gonna shoot at? Nothing. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, good point. So I'm kind of like debating whether to turn my turrets or not, because, you know, CV and also the Baltimore, but I figured that the Musashi is spotted, the other ships aren't, so I go ahead and switch my focus.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the way to go with it. Old Heart Twig, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, Musashi's continuing to do that. I mean, frankly, the Shinano is... He's gonna die before your shells get to him anyway, so... I like the idea of just staying... Oh, that's Lurt! Ah ha ha, Lurt! You know Lurt? I know Lurt.
Also, interesting note, all three of the Yamato classes that were built are in this
Are in
game.
here. Yep, that's right. Yamato, Musashi, and Shinano. So Lurt is a fellow Foramite, World of Warships Foramite. Always fun to run into him. It's good to see that he's still playing the game. He goes back 8 years. He's been playing this game. Earlier even. Good friends with Little White Mouse. For those of you guys who know her. So it's good to see that he's still doing it. There you go, Hartwig. Hello to you as well. Happy Friday, huh? You heard of her? Yeah. A lot of people have. Alright, there you go. Nice kill by the Essex. Your carrier, by the way, is doing a really nice job of cleaning up.
Yes. And I'm looking at my damage total because
Mhm.
Before this, I've only had 3 200 damage games ever in randoms. So
Uh-huh.
I'm looking to find my 4th with this one.
Well, that hit certainly helps. The problem is, Vermont's gonna be behind the island in a little bit. Licking the plates, yes. This is your probably could be your last chance to get that damage. We'll see. The map is gonna force you to kind of go in a weird way. Ah, there you go. You got it.
Yep.
Wow, I'm surprised that Baltimore lasted as long as he did.
Yeah, he did good. Like, this is, I mean, at the end here, it's kind of turned into a bit of a rout, but for a while there, the game was pretty even.
Yeah.
Fortunately, with Montana Arcs, I could actually get over this island pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, or on the other hand, Vermont has similar arcs, so I got to be careful about that. I think that's why I start to turn in here a little bit.
Yeah, I would be slowing down and turning here. Not just turning, but slowing and turning too, to try to get as tight of a turn as possible. But you did fine.
Yep, and as it turns out, 224, 700, about 400 shy of my damage record.
Wow. Nice.
Not bad at a ship that I was struggling with. So
Sure.
I think that this was quite the turnaround from my woes earlier. This was by far the best game that I had in Montana, but I had several games during the session that were well over 100,000 damage.
And I think the important thing in this replay is that you've demonstrated it's okay to take a big hit in a battleship. Like, if it gives you a better position afterwards, it's okay. And you definitely timed it right, because if you'd waited too long, you might have had to deal with the Yamato shooting at you. So, yeah, no, this was a fine game. And what's interesting is you've done all this damage to all these ships, but you've only killed 2 of them. You know?
Yeah.
Poor Alaska. Poor Alaska.
Yeah. That was because the Alaska is one ship that is really hard to citadel.
Right. And you got 3 on him.
Yeah.
All right, let's put the replay render going. And of course, if you guys can think of any titles for this, feel free to share.
So I was, from what you've said, something like timing or big hit or something like that, something along those lines.
I think timing works. I don't know about big hit, but yeah, timing works. And Florian, you're right. He wasn't HE farmed. I think that the interesting thing is the game in 2025 is less about HE farming and more about just direct damage. That's how it feels to me. I don't know if you guys feel the same way.
Well, see, part of why I wasn't HE farmed is because I never really was close enough to anything that could HE farm
Right.
me.
The only things that could HE farm you in this game are Yoshino, which turned away and ran. The Kurfürst with secondaries. Right. The Kurfürst with the secondaries that died. HE still a lot of farm cutting. Okay. Yeah, airstrikes are a thing. This is true. Those also got nerfed recently. Yeah, I think timing is a good title.
But yeah, Monty still got it. in
Absolutely.
2024 or 2025.
Absolutely. And Lucia Spider got 35 blue free XP bonuses. So that's a nice haul for him. Congratulations. But yeah, Montana's, it's one of Puddin's favorite ships, and I can totally understand why. She's a good boat.
I don't understand though why that Shinano just decided it to reverse slowly.
Well, I
the
mean,
entire battle.
there is no faster reverse. I mean, it's just turn around and run, which he probably could have done better. But and that's why I commented. So when you were being dropped by the skip bombers, right? He wasn't very effective in hitting you at all, right? He hit you with 4 skip bombs for 5,000 damage total. So what that tells me is that this is a Shinano player that's new to the boat or just not very skilled in carriers. That's not a knock against the player in general, but a good Shinano player would have been moving forward, used smoke to screen his movement away from you so that he can run. So, you know.
Now, I am familiar enough with Shinano to know that it has AP skip bombers, so
Yep.
I knew that I needed to angle to those.
Yeah.
Whether I
Right.
angled effectively enough or he just wasn't dropping well enough, that can be debated, but I was trying to keep an angle to those skip bombers.
Yeah, and he drove through a lot of anti-air to drop on you, which is absolutely a part of the problem. And he also dropped very quickly on you because you were moving, which is good. Major Par, oh my goodness, all the cool people are here. All right,
Yeah,
M
I
note.
guess that is another reason why perhaps stopping at that island at the beginning might not have been ideal, because then I couldn't have angled if the Shinano player had dropped correctly.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Tarzan, I agree with you. He probably had an oh crap and decided to back off because he's not used to the carrier and not used to what the carrier can do with smoking him up and that sort of thing. So, in any case, big thanks to you for sending in the replay. That was really cool to see because I can already tell, you feel more confident in this boat than the first time you sent a replay, a few weeks back.
Well,
All
thank
right.
you. I'll talk to you later.
No problemo. Sounds good. Guys, welcome on in. I'm going to go to the focus on me screen instead of the BR back screen for a second. Many of you guys came on a Major Par stream just now. Thank you very much for the raid, Major Par. I hope you had a great stream. I didn't even see you were streaming earlier. What did you do? Did you do warships? We're going to shout you out again just to make sure we get that done. Guys, I'm a Lord Zeth, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. Yeah, on ships, gotcha. We are currently in our replay analysis portion of our stream. We just finished our 3rd replay of the day. Next is going to be a Des Moines game, I believe. Florian, because you're over in Europe, right? So we probably want to get you taken care of. And then we'll finish up with Big O's Colombo game. You had a win streak. Very nice. Very nice. Awesome. So we do replay analysis over here. We take a look at players' replays, give them feedback. You just came in at the very end of a replay analysis on a Montana game. Like I said, we got a Des Moines and then a Colombo game in the works for today, and then we'll get into live play, assuming we have time. I think we will. To celebrate raids, we always eat out codes. So we're gonna eat one out right now. So if you are following, is all you have to do is be a follower of the channel and type something in chat. You'll have 10 minutes to do that. This is open for YouTube. So if you're watching me on my multi-streams, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, you want to get to Twitch. I'm sorry. This giveaway is on Twitch, not YouTube. You have about an hour. No. We're going to get you going now. We're going to get you going now, okay? So here comes the yeet.
Navigate to twitch.tv/.
That's for a CC container.
Click the follow button and write something in chat.
There it is. There it is. Let's go, says Major Par. Tossing in some bits, giving Stevie a little bit more money. Look at him. He's looking at me like, what do I do with all this money? What do I do with all this? Amy Lynn, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, by the way. All you gotta do is make sure, again, like Odin Apprentice is saying hello, type in chat, that's right, and make sure that you are a follower as well. Odin's been following since August 15th of 2021. Wow. So here's what we're gonna do. Major, cheers to you, sir. I got a little bit more dirty water left. I'm gonna go to my Be Right Back screen so I can get the Des Moines game ready to go. During the Be Right Back scene, we've got some of my best clips that are up there. Hello, Andy. Good to see you. I get things ready to go for the replay, of course. Florian, if you want to join me on Discord, you're welcome to. If you want to stay where you're at and just chill, that's perfectly okay as well. And then I gotta get Florian's replay up and running. We're gonna run a commercial break as well. I'm sorry, I know it sucks that you just raided on in and see a commercial break. Hey, Wazaker. But we do that so that you guys don't miss out much when it comes to the actual game itself. I want to make sure you guys can see the replay, get the learnings, ask any questions you have, that sort of deal. So this is a Des Moines game. Okay. So let me get this all set up. We do words on stream. You can see the little thing on the top left corner there over on the Twitch stream. Any words that you see with the letters, feel free to type them on in. Just a fun little thing that we do in between rounds, in between replay analysis, because otherwise things are boring. I do need to hit the bathroom. I'm going to wait until this level of words is completed, and then we will make that happen. Okay? Now, Major Par is a British, if I remember right, you're in Great Britain, right? Or at least the UK, the United Kingdom. And he did Team League with me last season. It was great times, great times. Identify as a beginning player, still get the beginning new stuff. Matchu? Sure. Close to it. All right, there you go. There you go.
Oh, that horse getting on the Lennon side. Rubbing his nose all. Vermont is looking directly at him. So that
okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna run the commercial break now, and then we're gonna get into the rest of this. All right. Florian, thank you for the build. Don't worry, I already have it up. You are good, sir. All right, commercial break. It's gonna be 3 minutes. I promise you won't miss anything. So this is a great time for all of you that raided on in, by the way, with either Phil Stifty or just recently with Major Par. This is a great opportunity for you guys also to do self-care stuff. Go to the bathroom, grab a drink, something to eat, whatever you need to do. 3 minutes. I'm going to put a link up so that you can open up the words on stream in a separate tab so you can still participate in words if you'd like, okay? I will be back in a moment. Oh, I got to add that too. Okay, let me add that too.
And then Vile takes a Delny torpedo. Now, guys, just another quick reminder while we have a moment here. For those of you guys from EU who joined the raids, welcome again. Keep in mind that on NA, we do ship bans. So we have ships that both teams can ban up, basically up to 2 ships, and neither team can run them. So for this particular game, we have Petropavlovsk and Moskva banned by KSX, and Smolensk and Des Moines banned by KIA. Some of you guys are asking, why are we not seeing any Petropavlovsk? Because EU is littered with them today, and that is exactly why. Petro was banned right away. Look at Storm. Look at A. Look at A. Oh!
He went right around the corner and just absolutely slapped the Salem right off the board. Well done.
Right in the face.
Well done.
Right in the face.
18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to ban Loop.
Some other people's streams, and I saw you posting, and I pointed. I'm like, that's who we met in, you know, where? she's like, oh, that's him. I'm like, yeah, that's so cool. Tell him I said hi. I screwed up this drop so bad, so bad. What happens when you're trying to type and talk? Thanks.
That's all right. It's possible, Zaf. I don't know. Raptor, it might be a drive-by. His guns are set up for a drive-by.
He is definitely. No, he's shooting at turtles.
No, he just fired. He won't have his guns. And now Livnik is set up for the drive-by.
Oh,
Velociraptor, he's turned too late. He's going to miss the ram.
Yes,
it's not going to happen. And the Kremlin's going to have beautiful shots.
No,
if his guns are loaded, and they aren't loaded.
He fired too early. Livnik fired too early.
Big O, this is This Colombo second one is it the same commander build?
We talked about that yesterday, actually, in one of my replay theater battles with Smolensk. Oh, just in time to catch Admiral Kutuzov from throw in the Stalingrad, taking out Boy No Right Salem. Very, very nice shot there, and that's
34 seconds to go. All right. Come on, reload. Let's go. Here we go. Alrighty then. Florian, are you ready to go, sir? Okay. All right, perfect. I'm just waiting until it says the commercial break part is over. All right, I need to get rid of the last. Let me see here. I need to do this real quick before I forget. Need to go here and add a little bit longer to the delay. Yeah, maybe I do something like that. And I think maybe I get rid of this one, and this one. I think I do something like that. Trying to put a little bit better delay on here. Why did I do that? Whatever. Oh, that would be why. Okay. So I don't want the delay there. That's fine. Sorry guys, I'm just fixing up my my little Stream Deck stuff. All right, so this game is going to be from Florian. He's in Des Moines. He actually just had a gift sub today, so we're taking a look at one of his games. He said it was a very impressive game with a really high level of base XP. He himself is not even sure how he got such a high base XP. So we're going to take a look at this together and see if we can figure it out, okay? The Des Moines, of course, tier 10 American heavy cruiser of ridiculousness. She's got 10-kilometer radar. She's got hydroacoustic search. She's got really fast reloading 203 millimeter guns. So there's a lot of things that work well for the Des Moines. Her armor scheme is okay. Her maneuverability is pretty good. So a lot of people generally have extremely good games in Des Moines. As a matter of fact, Des Moines is probably my most featured ship on my YouTube. If you were to sort my YouTube based off of the ship itself, I would wager Des Moines is probably the most common one there, because it's so relatively easy to have insane games, but it's also pretty easy to have a lot of mediocre and average games too. Absolutely right. 5.5 second base reload is redonkulous. So this is Florian's game. He's got it up on, we got the build up here, so we can take a look at how he set up the build. Armor's good until you face 30mm overmatched battleship, which can aim. This is true. So Florian's build, he's got main armaments mod 1, radar modification, of course, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery mod 3. Now in slot 6, you could go for the unique upgrade. It's been nerfed quite a bit, frankly, to the point where I'd say this is only really good in a competitive environment. I wouldn't worry too much about this in a random battle. I've actually recently removed my unique upgrade because of that, because I would much rather have the main battery reload for it. All right. Terra's Mark, congratulations on the code. Let's go. Zeka, what's up, Zeka? Oh my god. That's Zeka for you. You like the DPM more. Yep. And you are spending a lot of time at islands. Exactly, exactly. I mean, you do what you want to do with your money, Zeka. 18 months of amazing support, inflatable pants for $70. That's a bold investment in buoyancy. We love to see that kind of commitment. That's right. You definitely need the unique upgrade, or sorry, the reload module for fighting against like other Des Moines and stuff like that. Now, in this case, you only have a 14-point captain, which is kind of interesting. I would highly recommend... What the heck? Why is it doing that? Oh, Jesus. I'm on the wrong freaking boat. How did that happen? Oh, I know why, because I downloaded something and I went to the most recent tab. Apologies. You do have Halsey with a 21-point captain. There we go. So you've got the boosted Grease the Gears and boosted Gun Feeder as well. Hey, Robdia, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You've gone with Consumables Enhancements, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, Survivability Expert, Concealment, and then finally Top Grade Gunner. One big change I would make, personal opinion here, is I would drop consumable enhancements in favor of priority target. I just like to know how many people are shooting at me so that I know if I'm about to die. To me, that's more important than 10% longer hydro and radar. But to each their own. Halsey also has some talents that are very helpful. For example, if you get a double strike, it helps your ship detection. And if you get a Confederate, it massively helps your main battery reload time, which is good. You've seen some people favor Last Stand. I've talked about that before as well, Zeka. That's true. Last Stand is very handy because you can lose your engines and you can lose your rudder. Although if you're typically bowing into islands and stuff, chances of losing your rudder are a little bit less. You had priority target. You don't feel like you need it. One more shot on destroyers with the radar. This is true. The consumable enhancements does give you that extra 10% buff. In my opinion, I favor the priority target for the situational awareness. That's just how I play. So these are some other skills you can consider. The only other one to consider in this is a random, so top grade gunner is fine. In a ranked environment, I would probably drop top grade gunner in favor of radiolocation, just so I can hunt down destroyers. Again, in a ranked environment or maybe clan battle environment, that might have more value to it. Secondary Des Moines? Yeah, that's not gonna... I would not recommend a secondary Des Moines. For signal flags, you've got ramming, ship HP, fire chances, both of them, heal boosting, speed, consumables, and hydro uptime. Okay. I might drop the hydro uptime for something else. Welcome back, Cthulhu, like the flooding reduction, for example. Personal opinion, I don't value hydroacoustic surge uptime that much because you buff out the duration of it, but then that makes it take longer before you can use the next one. So it's good if you're hunting something, but it's not good in any other situation, in my opinion. All right, let's drop the build viewer and get to the replay. Yeah, I use radiolocation a lot. Yep. Sometimes you can perma hydro ships on islands. True, and that's when the increased uptime for hydro comes in handy. Yes. The problem I have with that is you're extremely dependent on your team actually doing something with the vision you're giving people, right? If you just sit there hydroing and you're like, shoot these guys, please. Like, you know, you'd rather be the one shooting him is kind of what I'm getting at. For Lo Yang is great, yes. Anything with the better hydro range, absolutely. This is 5, it's still good. But like German hydro 5.8, yes please. Andy the Cupid, what's up? All the fun people are hanging out here today, huh? Let me get you a shout out, sir. No love for the range spotter build, no. No. We're not doing that. It's going fine. How are you? I'm testing out. This is my first stream with my brand new 4K QD OLED monitor. Very excited about that. So, like, I've got the game going at 4K with, again, beautiful colors and stuff. You guys are stuck watching it in 1080p. Sorry about that. Secondary build DM and Hindi are becoming a trend for some odd reason. Weird. Wife has gone off with the dog for the weekend, so you're up late. Awesome. Congratulations. I like the ASW over the planes there. What you do with the ASW over the planes, you try to get them to latch onto the fighters, and then the fighters just kind of follow it, and away they go. Helps the Shimakaze get to his position. Hindi secondaries go out to 12 on max build. Yeah, you can do that for nuisance fires, true. But, I mean, Hindi secondaries aren't really known for the best accuracy at 12 kilometer anyway. Yeah, you didn't know that? There you go. See, that's why you tune into this channel. You learn things on this channel, right? Andy, we're doing replay analysis, by the way. This is Florian's game, if you didn't catch that earlier. Cheers, by the way. No, Hindi's not really known for secondaries at all. Anyway, now you're stopping here. I'm guessing you're stopping here because you're waiting for your gearing to get a little bit more into position. And also for your team to figure out what the F they're doing back here. This is the thing I hate about this side, is you're constantly looking at your team like, guys, are we playing the game or not? Yes or no? Please tell me. Ooh, Janan, broadside to you. Now, Florian said that he had a ridiculously high base XP in this game, and he does not know why. So, chat, we are going to be detectives today. We are detectives today, and we are trying to solve the riddle of how did he get so much base XP. Okay? Full secondary boost on Hindenburg does buff the torps, yes. So pack a bunch is great. The problem with Hindenburg is you got to get to 6 kilometer to be able to use those torpedoes. Look at the amount of planes. Well, that's Willem de Rest. Oh, and then here comes the Hao Lu. Did you run anti-air flag? No. Of course. Fortunately for you, though, their Hao Lu doesn't understand, like, spacing. You're on double fire. I would DCP, by the way. Well, base defense ribbons are quite high right now. Triple fire.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Problem solved, sir.
You're screaming for anti-air.
All stations.
Ironic.
Fire on the designated target.
Yep, that's probably unique mod, Lou. Oh yeah, getting behind the island is very helpful here. You're fortunate that nothing is in the middle that can oppose you right here, but yeah, I get it. I get you. Again, like what I was saying before about everybody behind the island, they're still camping out behind the island. Yes, if you DCP'd at 2, you would have had a perma. This is true. You could have, at least.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Are they coming out from behind the island? Let's see. Hao Lu is not. Slava is not. Kurfürst is doing Kurfürst things. Rhode Island is, but then he's turning around. So, all that's to say, you're going to be stuck here for a little bit, huh? What is that bounder to do? I don't know what that means. Exactly. Hiding behind the island is better than walking in and dying. I agree. I would have shot Shimakaze there. I don't know why you took that, but okay. You can heal again. You love this position right here. It's a nice spot because it prevents them from hitting you from the left side, and you can potentially go into the decap and grab the cap. Silly Shimakaze. Now, when you're shooting a Shimakaze that's doing the wiggle like that, a lot of times you want to actually aim like straight ahead because he'll turn back into it. In his case, he's turning a little bit more to the left. He's favoring the left a little bit more. But he died, so there you go. Slava got him.
All stations, concentrate fire on the
We didn't talk about the matchmaking, so a lot of divisions over here. You've got a carrier as well as a sub to deal with, and the 4501 is pain. But broadsiding Commissar backing up in front of you is nice, huh? Squeezy with the raid as well. Jesus, everybody's raiding on in today. 1 point, yeah, you got a lot of potential. I see that. Good thing you doused all that tea. Jeez. Something tells me that's not how you play Commissar. Alright, Squeezy, welcome on in. For those of you that just raided, I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are doing replay analysis right now. This is Florian's game in the Des Moines. Yep, and you see Stevie's tail right there. That's the raid message. We see a video of Stevie and Prue welcoming us in the morning and asking for some food. Following Commissar isn't the meta? No, not last I checked. So when we get a raid, guys, we're gonna go ahead and yeet out a code to chat. And as you guys heard that, make sure you're following the channel on twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick it over to Twitch. Follow the channel and type anything in chat. We have a CC container that's up for grabs. Yeah, this is a nice spot. You can shoot up to the north for relatively free. The replay bug? Yeah. It is what it is, unfortunately. You're gonna take 2 torps.
Problem solved, sir.
There's awesome. You're too old for anything. There you go. So all of their team is like balled up in this corner now, which is really cute.
I need intelligence data.
What intelligence data do you need? You got ships to shoot. Are you looking for the Willem? You're looking for the Willem. Got it. So usually if I'm looking for intelligence data and I use that, I double click on the mini-map, like where I want that intelligence from. So like I'll double click on Willem's last known so that I can say, hey, I need intelligence data here, specifically. So that maybe the carrier will fly over with his planes and, you know, do the spotting thing. Yeah, do a ping, exactly. Alright, next heal up. Oh, that's the Janan. I was like, is that Slava shooting HE at you? That'd be funny. But then that's the Janan in smoke. As far as base XP, a lot of it's going to be from plane kills. He's already at 29. This is true. He's at 32, actually. Nice shots right there on the Willem. I'd probably shoot the Willem here just to get a fire going on him. Let the Libertad burn. There you go. The 5 base defense help. This is true. Oh, Confederate. You know what that means. Fireworks and more reload. Yes, we like more reload over here, don't we?
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Yes. He has 32mm everywhere. Your 8-inch shells, I just can't remember. Do they overmatch 32? They do. Yeah, so they pen 32s. Yeah. Look at your Hindenburg crawling up the butt of the Houndloo. I'm surprised you're not, like, jumping forward now, but at the same time, I kind of understand. You guys have ship parity, so you don't want to move forward yet until at least Libertad is gone, right? No, this is not Legmod Des Moines. This is Reload. If it was Legmod DM, he wouldn't have as much damage anywhere near it. Yeah, there's like 7 ships. Well, now you're technically down a ship.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, I look at the minimap, I'm like, Hello? Hello? You know? And their sub took the Thunderdome. Just scary. Alright, well.
I need intelligence data.
What are you gonna do now?
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
I probably would have fired off the ASW just because why not? You have a slight chance of hitting it. Came at the end of the build discussion. Gotcha. You're good. You're good. Naffy car with tobacco rations on it. 24. Wow.
I need intelligence data. I need intelligence data.
Yeah, we do song requests over here, Andy, so if there's any type of song you want to listen to, exclamation point song request, and the author and title is the easiest way to do it. You got the specific YouTube video, there's a way you can code in the link to make it happen.
I need intelligence data.
Well, so much for your team's push up the other side. This is weird. Yes, Cthulhu, but I feel like, you know, getting a little bit of damage on that 4501 would be worth it, in that opinion. That's true, Duckman. You are special. More planes to drop. All the planes. Jeez. A defense expert? You heard that?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
How healthy is your cur first?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Alright, you're finally starting to sally forth. Just in time to grab this Willem broadside, perhaps? That's a dead Willem. Oh, interesting. You're curving in to support your Howden. Cur first with the kill. That's a clutch kill right there. Because your Howden's probably dead. Now, the problem with you going in the mid like this is there's a sub in the middle. 39 plane kills now. You wanted to see William AA there to know whether he left. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. Here we go. The European paid actor. Everyone. I'm just gonna pull out in front of you broadside and slow down. Surely nothing bad will happen from that one. This is what we call a donation. Yes, that was absolutely a donation. Okay, so now it's you and the Nakimov and the sub. Got tentacled. I might aim a little bit higher there. For the Nakimov specifically. Only one pen out of that first salvo. There you go. Oh my god, he's got Kuznetsov in the Nakimov? That's hilarious. Goodbye, Nakimov. Now, this is a replay bug. If you look at the points, you're absolutely winning on points. It's just, yeah. 3 minutes to go. Sub is all that's left. Yes, I like to call him Crutchsov. 3 million potential is insane in a Des Moines. Just saying. It is pretty ridiculous in a Des Moines. Very hilarious in a Des Moines. Very hilarious in a Des Moines. A lot of that is airstrikes. This is true. This is true. Well, at least your Hakurya's been moving around, so the sub can't just kill him. That's kind of nice.
Our victory is in sight.
I really don't understand that Wooster. I mean, like, the worst decision possible. So that shot was to find out if you're being spotted by the carrier. This is solid E written all over it. Damn right it does. Damn right it does. Rob won. Congratulations, Rob. Alright, now let's take a look at this. Take care, Amios. Man, if only you were using some boosters, huh? If only you were using some boosters. Take a look at this, guys. You got Efficiency Badge, A Expert, Confederate, Dreadnought, Kraken Unleashed, and High Caliber. Now take a look at this. 4.2 thousand base XP. This might be the highest base XP I've ever seen in a Des Moines. So take a moment and enjoy that for what it is. Yeah, exactly, Cthulhu. Exactly. Now let's take a look at why that's the case. He got some good defense points. He got some good capture points. But I agree with Zeka. I think the big thing was his aircraft destroyed at 43. That's quite a lot of aircraft shot down. You do get some good XP out of that. And in terms of the ships, you've got Libertad, Wooster, and the Wooster, in my opinion, is the big one. As Zeka mentioned, that's almost a full kill on the Wooster. That's an awful lot of base XP. That's awful lot of base XP. Right? What other ones did you kill? You got the Commissar, Wilmdurst. Remember, like, getting a kill on a ship is like 25% of the full base XP, isn't that right? Full base XP available for a ship. So, like the Nakimov and Kurfürst, for example, you got, I mean, Kurfürst, you did like barely anything to it, and you got 25% of the base XP from killing the Kurfürst. So, I mean, that's pretty huge, right? You also did a lot of damage to the Shimakaze. You didn't get the kill, but you did a lot of damage to a low HP ship. So that means you got some good base XP from that. And in addition, you did get potential damage, which does factor into it as well. I mean, a fantastic game, dude. And you did a lot of spotting damage on the Shima too. A chunk off the Slava, 57,000 ain't too shabby, right? Yeah. And the full base cap. Yep, exactly. The full base cap helped too, right? So all of these things come together to where you get 4.2 thousand base XP. Absolutely wild, dude. Absolutely wild. So, yeah, a fantastic game. Let's put the replay render tool up here. And chat, if you guys have some ideas for a title for this, should it make its way to YouTube, please share. I'm absolutely amazed looking at this again. I'm just amazed seeing the other flank falling apart so quick, but then so much of your team just hiding for a large part of it. I mean, you're getting damage, I get it, but like looking at the people hiding under that Golf 8 island is infuriating. What Des Moines can do? Quintessential. Rob, we only do 5 replays in a stream, so no, we will not be doing the Hughes today. Florian also shot down 42-ish planes, yes. The only time you've seen more Colbert was John the Ruthless's Colbert, more base XP from the Colbert. Got it. Quintessential? Could work, I suppose. Might be confusing amongst people that might want to click on that on YouTube. So what do you guys think for Any other ideas for a potential YouTube title? Oops, I accidentally carried. I was thinking something like BXP math. Like base XP math, like, you know, math doesn't add up. You're checking your first Eon Des Moines, 308k damage, 4 kills, 13 resets, 0 plane kills for 3000 base XP. Looks like the plane kills add a lot, yeah. Masterclass. How do you format the song request? Exclamation point song request and the title and author. The easiest way to do it. Well, Florian, what do you think? Do you like quintessential, base XP math, master class? Or is there a different title you'd like? $3.8k and kid? Accidental carry? Alright. We'll do that one. Accidental carry it is. You gotta recite the native for that. So the way it works for those of you guys who are new to the channel, once we finish our 5th and final replay analysis, which will be Big O's Columbo game, you will all get to vote for which replay should make it to YouTube. Okay? We've done Kleber CLR so far, another Big O's Columbo games, a Montana game, this Des Moines game. We're going to finish with Big O's Columbo. Never got 300k, 284. Wow. Yeah, I enjoy me a good HE spamming game in Conquer. Awesome. Well, Florian, thanks for sharing the replay. That was fun to watch, and I hope we all learned some good stuff from this one. All right? Take care, Andy the Cupid. But we're going to go to the back, be right back screen now and get our 5th and final replay ready for today. All right? Let's go. Alrighty then. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, gifted subs are fun like that, right? So we got Big O's replay for our 5th and final game. Big O, are you here?
Yeah.
All right. Ran a Conquer and 7 Shimas and forced the enemy to push into it. That was neat. I can only imagine. I can only imagine how neat that would be. All right, chat. I'm going to run a commercial break while we get things sorted for this last replay analysis. You'll see the link in chat. You can play words during commercial if you want. Here we go. Is there a death pick in this one?
Yeah.
No. Okay. God, it's amazing how much cleaner everything is at 4K. I had no idea. No idea. Blocks is the big word.
Nice shot, bro. Nice job. I'm like, where'd he go? Oh, he got undetected, hit the frickin' full reverse.
See if something's on the other side of the island.
Napoli and St. Vincent on the far side around good. High fire and Syrek return fire, focusing down on the Napoli right now.
Goodbye, Kaga.
Oh,
That is
You finished silver ranked, Seabear? Congratulations. I was 1 star away from finishing silver ranked, and then I couldn't play on Tuesday, and I have no idea why. So it reset, and I'm back to 10 again in Bronze League, which sucks, but what you gonna do? Is what it is.
For his goal, so that's where we left him. Papa Fodder, we got to supply crate. Rita Gamer, we got to supply crate. Chief Benjamin, we got to a supply crate. Who are we working on now? Pops? I think it's Pops. Now we're working on Pops.
I was so drunk on this stream. Watch.
Alright, okay, I can tell you what the fuck
be a Stalingrad on each team.
We were doing, that was 2 years ago now, Veterans Day, which is Remembrance Day for those in you in Europe. And we were doing a charity drive, and I think that night we raised like $8,000 for various fellow streamers. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Possibly convert this kill. Bro really needs to kill V Flash's daring. He's not. Radar expires.
Mother! No? Oh. How about Meteor? What's up, Bokaku?
Without me, it's the same commander.
Okay, well, with the potential of it going to YouTube, I'm obviously going to cover each replay separately, so.
Okay.
When you come up broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof. Viva's turrets were turning the wrong way. He doesn't have an answer to Triox Downey.
I don't even think he had HE in the barrel. He's got the stern turret in, but the bow turrets can't quite keep up. Fava's dead.
Wow, and he kept the other torpedo salvo for Peyton.
Yes, he didn't need both salvos.
Hitting by the torpedo these days.
Peyton is absolutely 100% a dead man here.
There it is. Wow. And the two Delneys survive
the experience.
That is a clip moment, if you ask me, ladies and gentlemen.
This just goes back to what?
You're going to try to snipe this. Oh, there's your Nottingham.
That is one of the most popular clips I've ever had. Just craziness in COTS. Absolute craziness. Okay, 1 point away from the win.
All right, Nottingham armor test. He's making inky, but it's probably too late for him.
Rip. Elser is a very fun team to watch in COTS. I agree with you. And COP in general, yeah. All right. Well, it looks like we failed. No worries. We'll get them next time. Build viewer on. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So this is our fifth and final replay for the night. This is Big O in the Cristoforo Colombo, the tier 10 Italian battleship of epicness. She's got 381mm guns, can use sap shells or AP. The sap on this boat is ridiculous. The last two turrets are 360-degree turrets, so it's very comfortable when it comes to turning and smashing things. I disagree, Duckman. She's very not neglected amongst the competitive circles. Colombo is considered one of the most brokenly OP ships in the game, and it has to do with something that Big O is not using right now. Her armor scheme is okay. It's thick side plate armor, but very little citadel protection, meaning that if you show enough side in the Colombo, you can be citadel slapped to death. To keep that in mind. She's got exhaust smoke that allows her to get onto, say, a flank of a certain area and just smash something at the right possible time. But because of her 381mm guns, you got to be careful, because if you shoot your gun while you've smoked, you then all of a sudden get detected. Okay, so keep that in mind. A lot of things to think about with Colombo. She's not a necessarily easy battleship to play. Requires a lot of thinking and planning to make happen. So let's talk about Big O's build. He's got the DCP mod in slot 1. You'll never sit a Colombo unless it turns and raises a citadel. Try it. I've hit Colombos before that weren't turning. But yes, in general, if they're in a hard turn, and remember when they're turning, the citadel, like if you're turning away from something, the citadel opens up. So you're right on that. Sap is the ammo you love to shoot at people, but I hate it when people shoot it back at me. Yes, the sap can one-shot a sub, for example, smash a destroyer, and it just does ridiculous things to everything else, especially German with all the superstructure. Slot 2, you've gone with damage control. That's fine. In slot 3, aiming. In slot 4, damage control and concealment. And then finally, main battery mod 3. Now, let's decompress this, or, deconstruct this a little bit. He's got damage control party here. This is 23 seconds of uptime. It's standard of 15. So with DCP and with emergency repair expert, it's 23 seconds. In my opinion, I don't think it's worth it. I think you're better off going for main armaments or for spotting aircraft. One of the two, I think, is going to be a better choice for you. On American battleships or Pan American battleships, these, the DCP module makes sense. I just don't think it's enough of a benefit for you here. In slot 4, I don't like damage control. I think damage control is okay, but I think you're far better off going for either steering gears, as I was talking about before, with getting your angle correct. Your rudder shift time is at 15 seconds. Getting that down to 12:27 with steering gears is nice, or propulsion comes in very handy with dodging stuff. I think that's going to be better for you overall than damage control, especially when you've got your smoke and you're trying to, get on target. And then lastly, in slot 6, honestly, Colombo isn't Colombo without unique upgrade. This is what makes most competitive players salivate over Colombo, and that is the fact that the improved rangefinders quote-unquote fixes the problem with the Italian battleship line, which is the lackluster accuracy, okay? So having the extra dispersion really is clutch here. So if you haven't bought all the ranked bureau ships, the research bureau ships, I would buy the research bureau ships first, but after that, I would strongly consider getting the unique upgrade for Colombo next. It's one of those kind of necessary things. Wargaming has set it up so that each of these is supposed to be a side grade over a standard build, but for Colombo, it's like just a straight up buff. So I'd absolutely go for improved rangefinders with Research Bureau. As far as captain skills, it's a standard captain. He doesn't have Sansonetti. Note, Sansonetti does have boosted gun feeder. That's about all that you kind of care about in a Colombo, so it makes sense not to have Sansonetti in a Colombo. And you've gone for gun feeder, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, emergency repair expert, and fire prevention. I don't know that grease the gears is that important because your two rear turrets are 360-degree turrets. I think you'd be better suited running priority targets or vigilance, or even the anti-air skill would be helpful. Get your smoke back sooner. That actually would be kind of fun. And I feel like in the 4 slot here, you could easily run basics and get the same impact of this. So finishing this off, I'd probably go concealment and basics and something like that. Makes it nice and easy. Instead of concealment, you could potentially go for furious to get that buff when you're on fire or flood. That could work too. For signals, you've gone with ramming, ship HP, speed, secondaries, consumables, and smoke. I might drop the secondaries in favor of like anti-fire, anti-flood, or heal. Like I would probably drop this and grab like those 3 and be done with it. I might go something like that. In ships like DM, you can 1v1 a Colombo and win comfortably at ranges over 5 kilometer. It can't overmatch you with the 380s, and its sap actually can only pin your superstructure since it can ricochet on the bow if you stay perfectly 0 degrees nose in. Chill 5 to 10 degrees in angle, and it does 25k to you. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Kind of demonstrates how redonkulous of a ship this is. Leica, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, so let's go ahead and get to the replay here. Let me get this started. Now, we already did one of Big O's Colombo games earlier. And
it was the wrong one, just to clarify, it was
the wrong one. So now we're going to look at the right one. Now, this one has a carrier involved, and it does have 2 submarines. You've got a decent number of destroyers, a 3. Okay. You need volunteers. Volunteer for what?
I'll explain later.
Okay. So Why are you heading north here at Sea Cap?
Wanted to spread our battleships out a bit. I've seen teams have 3 BBs at one cap and get absolutely nothing done.
Sure. What's frustrating is you're doing that and your Stalingrad and Preußen are coming your way too. So you want to spread battleships out, but doesn't matter.
I mean, to be fair, I did spawn in the center right.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm just saying it's annoying when I see that.
No, I know.
Stream is going well, Jackal. Yes, you had to take your boys to the fair. No worries. No worries. Are you back now, or are you still at the fair? We've been having a good time. We got some epic raids from Phil Stifty a moment ago, and also from Major Par. So that was really cool. Also got a raid from who else was that? Squeezy Squeezer. Jackal with the combos, with the bit combos. Thank you for doing that, Jackal. You're home now. Awesome. What's up, NLM? Good to see you. You got a Summers at Sea you can get ready with SAP. What I'd probably be doing. It's the Dirty Water song. Jackal, thanks for doing the combos, man. I don't know much about how that works. I just know that it involves bits, so appreciate you. Either way. Oh, I bet you wish you could get that Smolensk, huh? Yeah, you're looking for it. So the Preußen was coming your way, and then you decided, nope, I'm gonna go and bury myself south of A. So that's nice. Now, you're detected this whole time. What could be detecting you? Regular bit donations except other people can combo with you, make a bit hype train thing. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. Yu Yang in the middle, you say? That makes sense. Shima spotted at A, after all. But when I'm talking through this, you know, like I'm trying to model like kinds of questions that players should be asking or thinking about, right? As they're playing, like, what am I spotted by? I think it's a big one. You might as well take the shot. Stupid,
Imagine it was pressing Alt to see the ship names, and I noticed that Yu Yang wasn't spotted, so I put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. I have the ship names on the minimap automatically without needing to spend to press Alt, so it saves a little bit of time.
Is that one of Vasling's ones, or?
I'm pretty sure it's just in the game. You go to the minimap here, and I don't know. Maybe it's one of Titaro's, but yeah, you can put the ship name right there. Bam.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep. See. Yeah, so you made Inky right away because you saw the planes coming in. That's actually not a terrible idea.
But it also allowed me to throw off the Yu Yang torping me for a bit.
Well, and everybody else too, for that matter. Like, you just took that shot for free. Smolensk has no idea you shot at him.
Yeah, but I kind of underlet it because I didn't know how far away he was.
And, well, and I think this also demonstrates the importance of the unique upgrade. Because unique upgrade dispersion might have tightened it up enough to the point where that's a dead Smolensk.
I don't reset lines, so it's been very.
No, but that's fair. But that's what I'm, you know, I highlighted while you were gone for a second, is the importance of that upgrade. Especially on this ship.
With the one unique upgrade I'm gonna get, it's either gonna be Guden or one of the secondary battleships.
Guden's unique upgrade is fine. If you play the Guden a lot, then it's worth it. I mean, any unique upgrade is worth it if you play a ship a lot, I suppose. But I feel like, pound for pound, if you will, the upgrade for Colombo is just one of the best out there. Oh, hello, Venezia. Good thing you've got AP loaded, and you've got 360-degree turrets. And goodbye, Venezia. Or not. He got the turn just in time. Yeah.
He's a real thorn in my side.
I'm sure. Well, they can get unique upgrade still, Joey, but it's going to be very hard, right? They can get the ranked battle missions, for example. And there's a little bit of research bureau points there. So now you're looking, I'm guessing, towards the Malta, yeah?
Maybe.
What is that for?
Trying to see if there's a AFK
Oh.
TV. Oh no, or yeah, M.
What? Switch the sap. Switch the sap. He's AFK. Switch the sap. You kill him in one salvo with sap. Or okay.
I mean, even if I did, it'd probably be dead by the time I reloaded.
Yeah, probably. Alright. I would turn like you are, but I'd focus my guns on Malta if you can hit him. Forget about the Venezia, he just torped you, so he's pretty much not a real threat. The Kurfürst can be. Yeah, there you go.
See, the only reason I'm taking this shot is because Malta, like every other British carrier, has a very high and very exposed citadel.
Oh my god. 66600 damage. Wow. That's a big number. And he's also parking, so perfect, you know? People like to be floating airfields. Satisfied. That's right.
That's the only reason I took that shot is because it's a very vulnerable citadel.
Sure. I like how the Kurfürst... Oh my god.
I hit the sub.
You hit the sub's dead body, and that saved you from the Venezia salvo. That's hilarious.
Temporarily.
Lifts mood by like 500%. Yes, it does. Guys, we have another giveaway going for CC Container. You know the deal. Got to be a follower of the channel. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, kick it to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure you're following and type literally anything you'd like into chat. Dead CV is always a good shot. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah, until it's only battleships against DDs and you don't have a CV.
Now, I know you probably want to shoot your guns, but I think you're going to have to wait until, like, the smoke is ending and you can possibly see the Venezia.
I think I do, but I don't think I shoot the Venezia.
Yeah, Venezia made Inky as well. Sap would have been better there against the Yu Yang. Trump ram.
Reload on Colombo and the... Was I running ammo feeder? I'm not sure.
You are running gun feeder.
He probably would have been dead by the time I switched.
So, you know, part of the reason I bring that up is you are a traditional battleship player where you like to shoot AP all the time. This is a battleship where you kind of learn to primarily shoot sap shells and only shoot AP when the moments allow for it. So it's kind of the opposite thinking of how you're thinking, right? You, instead of thinking I'm going to have AP in the barrels and switch to sap when I need it, it's more I'm going to have sap in the barrels and switch to AP when I think I'm going to be able to use it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you about that.
Yeah. Because the sap is ridiculous. The things that you can do with sap in this game is just stupid.
I mean, I've had huge chunks taken off of me, but I can't hit crap with my Colombo.
So now that he's smoked, I would turn right. I would turn straight towards the smoke screen, and I'd load sap. AP loaded for the first salvo is absolutely nice sometimes, yes. It depends on what you're shooting at, right? AP is great against cruisers at the beginning. With sap, it's great against destroyers and battleships at the beginning, typically.
Does Sansanity have the buffed ammo feeder?
Sansanity is buffed ammo feeder, that's correct.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Sansanity is best in Venezia, But if you don't play Venezia much, the next best place to put him is Battleship because of the ammo feeder buff. And also, yeah, never mind. When is Team League rewards going to be credited? I'm sure they've long been credited. If you're missing something for that, then I would recommend getting in touch with somebody on the Team League Discord to get it resolved. Now, see, the Venezia's smart. He knows you're probably going to shoot AP at him. To see how he's just constantly keeping that bow towards you? This is where Sap comes in handy, because you just don't care. Sap means you hit him right in the super.
Yeah, but
Fortunately for you,
Stalin comes in and helps out, and so does
Yeah.
another Battleship. Or,
Well,
Colombo.
and this is where he helps you out too, by deciding just randomly turn. So, okay.
I only took that shot because I knew I was going to go undetected after I got behind the island.
Well, sure.
That was
But
like the last possible second shot.
But the point I'm making is that there's no reason, in my opinion, for him to have turned like that, and he just turned anyway, so he just gave you damage, like donated. Nice of him to do it.
Well, it was that or stay broad to the Stalingrad.
No, what I mean is he turned the opposite direction. He turned broadside to you and the Stalingrad. Which is really confusing to me, but maybe for the other one? Maybe. Either way, dude, very nice game, very solid game in the Colombo. I would say you definitely want to look into getting that unique upgrade at some point. If you enjoy the Colombo now, you have no idea what you're missing without that unique upgrade. It's just absolutely fantastic. But
Honestly, I don't play Colombo that much.
But beyond that, go ahead.
So I think getting the unique upgrade, given that I don't play it much, would be a waste.
Sure. But beyond that, I mean, the big thing I would say for you to try doing in Colombo is shooting SAP more frequently as your kind of your go-to shell, and then switching to AP when you think you're going to need it. Let's put the replay review up. Chat, what do you guys think we could use for a title for this one? Should this one make its way to YouTube? What can we use for a title? Yeah, we'll take a look in the render Florian if he was turning for that other Colombo. I just felt like the other Colombo was too far behind the island and didn't have a shot. It just seemed weird. I mean, at the end of the game, it doesn't matter anyway, right?
I mean, something shot him.
Well, you shot him. You did 12K to him.
But what else could have shot him from that angle, though?
I don't know. But that's why I'm curious why he turned out sideways. Florian, hey, no worries. Thanks for tuning in. It is about midnight by you, right? It's about dinner time by me. I'm up for another hour. I gotta talk to the wife. I gotta negotiate with her about extending the stream. Wish me the luck on that one, y'all. That'll be after this is done.
I gotta say, though, with Colombo's line, once you get the BBs that don't smoke, it's nice having that smoke. But it's easily countered. Like, stupidly easy countered.
Of course. And that's why I say Colombo is a very high skill boat. You have to really know what you're doing, you know, to make it work. So here we go. So the Venezia is turning away. We're getting to that part. Here's where he's seeing you.
Yeah, it was the Colombo.
It was the Colombo. It was the Colombo, but he turned like after the Colombo hit, which is really weird. Okay. Well, whatever. Title. How about CV Be Gone?
I like it. And you know the worst part about that TV was?
Hmm.
It's like, dude, you have a battleship in your spawn. He is detecting you. You are not even trying to kill him.
A lot of carriers, especially the more skilled carrier players, don't react until they're literally taking damage, and then they react. In his case, he couldn't react because you killed him with one shot. But you know,
again, that's because all British carriers have a very high exposed vulnerable citadel.
Yep. All right, dude. Well, hey, thank you for the tier 2 sub over on the replay channel. That was really nice of you. And
And
let's
that leaves me with one for Sunday.
there you go. All right. Well, let's go to the VRI back screen then. We're gonna get some replay. Some words going. I got to get a commercial up. I'm gonna need to spend a little bit extra time trying to smooth talk the wife into streaming a little bit later. We did get a level 13 hype train earlier, Duckman. So I need to talk to her about that and see if she will be willing to let me stream a little bit longer, okay? So we're going to start with the Kleber clan battle. We're going to call that one Hesitant. Okay. Colombo. Wrong one. And then we've got Des Moines. No, Montana. Timing. We got Des Moines. Accidental carry. And then we finish with Colombo. CV be gone. Okay? I'm going to put that poll up. This is for you guys to vote for which of these replays should make their way to YouTube, okay? Vote for the one that you think is going to be most helpful, educational, fun, whatever criteria you want. Okay? Whichever criteria you want. Joey, congratulations on the code. And then that means that on Sunday, it's going to be our last replay stream of the patch. We have 5 slots and only 5 slots open. So again, if you guys are...
slots.
Why?
I have a replay for you for Sunday.
So if you guys are looking to use your replays, yeah, but here's the thing. Okay, and this is important. It's not posted right now in the analysis chat. So, it like I'm saying, I go in order first in. Okay, first come, first served. So, if you are using a sub replay, I need to know that, or a Patreon replay, or if you can use channel points, do it now and make sure I know it, so that we can get you covered on Sunday. Sundays are always like panicky. Everybody's trying to get their replays covered at the last possible second. This patch has been unique in that we've been able to cover a lot of replays this time around, including at one point I had all replays available covered, which is really cool. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water and talk to the wife. Okay, 3-minute commercial break. In a moment, I'll be right back.
I have Hydro running.
Does not matter.
It's game over.
Switching to AP. Come on, 100mm AP. Aww.
There's nothing he could have done there.
All right, everybody, that is going to become a moment. Yeah, you like this?
Not true. Why are you hacking? You can still see him.
Whoops! Oh.
Not a Wargaming official blow up because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again,
the Mosfa, if they're not careful, so they have to try to hit these. They have to try to push the Marceaus away from the caps, so in case they do.
Detonation!
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 Oh, you didn't have a death flag. Oh.
detonation and COTS, guys.
So I tuned into the rerun channel a while back, and I'm just sitting there watching, occasionally while I play Warships, and then I noticed something. The very first replay of mine you covered came on.
I'm getting a chip in progress. That counts.
Oh man. This has to be a clip. This has to be a clip.
That's a clip.
No, you know
It's like we got a tie.
Well, he's got Latorio running.
Yeah.
All right, Duckman. I got permission from the wife to go for 30 minutes longer. All right, Des Moines and Colombo. That's fine. That means that I won't pick any other ones to go. I didn't arm wrestle. I've been I've been working out a lot actually, and she would not be able to win in that.
Wow.
Okay.
No, it did not. Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone.
Okay, well, I got that issue resolved.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more. That's
what you say that was, just so we can keep it on.
Deadeye Abuser, you know.
Okay, you guys are back from the commercial break. Thanks everybody for voting. So we've got the Des Moines and Colombo games are going to go out next. That's fine. I think both of them were really good, good opportunities for learning. So that's fine. I've got permission from the wife to go a half hour longer thanks to our level 13 hype train from earlier today. So we're going to do that. I've got a poll going for right now. What do you guys want me to do during live play? I can play solo, in which case that would be ranked battles, or I can play divisioned. And if I play divisioned, then that would be either whoever's in the div, we can decide if it's operations or if it's unbreakable line, or I think brawls is a thing too right now. I think brawls is going on too, right? Yes. So either operations with flagships to finish off people's missions there, or brawls, or unbreakable line if we do divisions. If we do solo play, it'll be ranked, okay? All right, let me go to the focus on me because the wife was away. I grabbed some more dirty water. We are now in the live play portion. When we get into the live play portion of the stream, we always do a cheer. So, of course, happy Friday, everybody. Thank you all for being here. And, of course, if you want to share what you are consuming in chat, feel free. But until then, cheers, everybody. Raise the glass. Thanks again for being here. Happy Friday. Let's go. It's World of Warships. It's fun. We do the thing, yeah? A martini. Very nice, Duckman. Very nice. Me? This is Maker's Mark. And for those of you guys who don't know, the CCs were given these beautiful whiskey cubes from World of Warships. Sadly, I think 2 of them now, the paint is starting to go away on them. So I've been drinking up the paint. That feels good. But it is what it is. So there you have it. There you have it.
Paint at least?
I hope it is. That would be nice.
I hope I put my replay in the right spot too for you.
You did, and you said your sub replay. See, now that's how you. Is that a salmon?
What? A Salem?
Oh, it's a Salem. Okay, I just see SAL. So.
Yeah, it's a clan battle one too.
Neat. Okay. All right, so that will be the first. That means I have 4 slots remaining for Sunday, and I know Big O said something about another replay, sub replay I owe him. So you guys can do the math on that one. If you want to use channel points, sub replay, Patreon, whatever, make sure that you do that. While I've got a minute, I'm going to mention to you guys, I do have a Patreon if you want to support me outside of Twitch. Patreon is a great way to support any person out there, not just me, of course. And I do also want to mention that we do also have a sponsored stream. We just kicked off today, but the sponsorship started on Monday, and that's for Star Trek Fleet Command. Another way that you can support a streamer this way without spending any money. Just download the game and play it for a bit. M Notes is here. If anybody else wants to join me in the div, you're welcome to do so. I wanted to show you guys this too. I'm not one to show off like muscle or anything like that, but I want you guys to see. So this is my Let's Battle Tour flag. This is a size medium, and if you look at my bicep here, it's like covering the whole shirt, which is crazy for me because I've never actually been to that point where it's like covering the whole thing, and if I flex, it even does more, which is awesome. I've got guns, but you know, I'm like 45 years old, Duckman, and like this is probably the best shape I've been in, like arm-wise. It's a great feeling, but it also sucks. I'm packing for my trip next week, and like I put all these shirts on, and because my chest is like expanding, you know, because I'm doing like pull-ups and push-ups and stuff, like this area, like the shirt just isn't fitting right anymore. Even some of my Fabletic shirts aren't fitting right anymore, which is a wild feeling. Wild feeling. Anyway, so we're going to be doing some div work. If anybody else wants in for div work, just send me a message. M-Note, do you have a preference for what we do?
Not really. I mean, we can do brawls while people are waiting to filter in if you want.
Zash Schwarzenegger, there you go. Brawls are fine with me, sure. Here comes Darlith. Come on in, Darlith. You vote for funny respawn mode? Either way, I'm going to be doing... Well, if we do flagship operations, I can't do Bastille Day, but that's fine. I don't care. If we do... Oh, I can't even do the stupid thing, and that's annoying. Yeah, whatever. Darlith, do you have a preference? I mean, I'm fine doing brawls to start, if that's what you guys want to do. I think I can do friendships and brawls. I think I saw that correctly. Yeah. And we do have room in our div, guys. If anybody else wants in, message me and then we'll go with it. All right, so let's do some brawls then. I just need to win 2 games in brawls, so that should be easy. Yeah.
Take about 2 hours.
About 2 hours, he says, right?
Well, I mean, more importantly, do you have your Floyd card with your new guns?
You're funny. And the answer is yes. But you'll be awful in brawls. I really don't care. I don't think M-Note cares either. It's brawls.
Cares.
Yeah, Schlieffen was mad at you for torping him over and over, and then you rage quit. There you go. I really want this in a Jean Bart. Why do I have this in a Jean Bart? I should be running propulsion in a Jean Bart. That's dumb of me. There we go. All right, here we go. Room for one more if anybody else wants in. Brawls, by the way, a fantastic way to grind ships, as well as Unbreakable Line for that matter. Just message me in game if you want to join. Lord_Zath on the NA server, okay?
I just hope it goes better than the games I played earlier today. Those were suffering.
I did share some frustrations.
Bad news. They're not going to go any better or worse.
Hmm. Hey, Real Durans, is that a code?
What's that?
Well, when I'm suffering in Venezia, that's when you know it's bad.
No, okay. Just making sure. On your seal count, you did your entire Mogador grind and respawn. Walk in, torp some fools, die, rinse and repeat. Yeah, exactly. So, I was gonna say something and I lost it now. Oh well. Oh, M-Note, I did share frustrations amongst you and my community from the last stream where we lost 4 in a row, doing flagship ops. And I shared that with Wargaming, and I said, you know, it might be time to consider changing some ships around. For example, the Raptor, which is a Ranger, maybe in Raptor Rescue. Ranger should be a midway when you come to flagship ops, right? Or at least a Lexington, something with better armor. And then like Aegis, the big problem with Aegis is the shores is overmatched by everything. So why can't we make the shores into like a Petropavlovsk or something? Matt?
Right, because the game needs a tier 7 Petro. Oh god.
No, but that's what I'm saying. In flagship operations, you've got a shores with tier 10 and tier 9 enemy ships that just overmatch.
Okay.
Right, exactly. Trying to scale it with the tier of the op. Exactly, Destroyer Zeka. It does have extra hit points, but that's not
the armor.
Yeah, it still gets Citadel all the way. Are there drops for World of Warships Legends? I don't know, Matt. I apologize. I'm not a Warships Legends community contributor. I don't think there are, though. I don't think so, off the top of my head.
Seth, quick question.
Yes?
You don't have the Stream Deck XL?
No. So, the problem with the shores in that op is, one, the fact that it dies because it gets overmatched, and two, because it dies, everybody tries to go and rescue the captain of the shores, and in so doing, gets themselves killed, because literally, where the shores typically dies is like where the enemy ships converge. So you got people that are incentivized to go pick up the survivors, and then they just go die. Hey, Grumpy Beard! Am I on PC? Yes, I am on PC. That is correct.
And also, maybe let us do a full div of 7 in flagship ops. I don't know why they don't.
That would certainly be helpful, because in our experience last week, the flagship ops people were not, like the randoms, were not incredibly helpful. M-Note, I was going to post up on this island in front here. Is that where you're going, or what are you thinking?
Okay, I mean, I can change my plans. Yeah, I can go to the island to the left.
Okay. Grumpy, I'm doing fine, thank you. Everybody go follow my friend. There's Grumpy Beard, right up there. Also follow his way. Fantastic fellow community contributor for World of Warships. Wargaming keeps balancing newer ops around the pro div people, so everyone just casual always loses. It's really annoying. Absolutely. So I shared it with them. And I said, hey, you know, there's not a lot of information out there about what exactly a player. Yep. What exactly a player can do in flagship ops. They just don't understand how flagship ops work. Have I tried the new ops in public test? No. I have not. Part of that is because of the fact. Here's a fun little trick, by the way. Reload boost, main battery reload boost, and switch to AP. To try to get that shot out. To get the shot out right there on the Georgia. Alright, now, Darlith, you're going to need to use your Hydro very soon. Nope, he's turning away. Alright, here comes Apollo.
Oh, he's advancing.
Apollo's moving, he's smoking up. Now's a great time to Hydro. There you go, let's go. Let's wreck him. Let's wreck that fool.
What overkill.
Of course, that's how it works. And of course, I take a torp on the belt and I fled, because that's how life is. Alright, there we go.
Alright, now with that taken care of, I have no impediment to advance.
Yep, Darlith, just charge the Georgia and torpedo him in the face. That should be fine. Remember to F11. Well done.
It's also giving.
Let's go.
Me, so.
Not anymore.
Yeah, well, I got him for a citadel, so that might have had something to do with it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Riga's the bigger threat for me.
And I overmatch him, so... By the way, can I just say how useful our Palmer has been?
Yeah, very, very, very useful. That's okay. I'm just chilling here. Secondaries going off on both sides. This is the dream, ladies and gentlemen. The dream.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. At least the Palmer is not dead.
Truth. Truth. Well, I'm gonna hold these guys here. I'm gonna need you to kind of get on the flank of the Soyuz here. I think. Yeah?
On it.
Stop breaking my turrets!
How long until your next heal?
13 seconds.
Oh, looks like the Palmer got him with a torp, so that's good at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep backing off now. Stealth torpedo build Palmer, right? There we go.
I think he might have him. Yep.
Finally have some more energy so you can come say... Ah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
My previous statements about the Palmer.
Sure. Engine booster! I love how he's still shooting at me even though there's a Palmer in his face. Maybe he thinks he can get a kill on me or something? Bye. Casey me! Dude, how's it going? Been a while. You alright? Oh, Casey me. Casey me is awesome. Casey me comes in, subscribes, and chills. Hangs out. 59 months. Doing well. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I owe you like 50 replay coverage. Casey me. Yeah, Casey me is awesome. Okay. I'm gonna play Jean Bart again. And we have room for one more if anybody else wants in. I'm gonna start the game now, but... Find another going for me? I mean... You by now know I could care less about a good or bad replay. Oh boy.
Full div.
Mm-hmm. Full div, and these guys are tryharding.
How do you know?
Look at the ships! Georgia, Ruprecht, Njord, Alaska?
As soon as I opened it, I'm like, oh, that's how he knows.
Yeah, that's how I know. That's right, we can still make it happen. And if we don't, who cares? We go to another game. Not the end of the world.
It's Brawls, who cares?
Bingo! Ah. Wrong button. Oh well.
I'm thinking I'm going to take up the left flank going right around. There.
Well, okay. Yeah, that's true. You're farther next to... Okay, so I'll go farther wide then towards A. I was heading that way too, and then I realized, wait a minute, I'm cutting you off, so sorry about that. I did that last game to you.
Yeah, that's why I communicated it.
Just walk in and one for a round, ram each other. Flawless strat. Trust. I mean, not a bad idea, frankly. Just comes down to where these guys end up. So, Darlith will be the key to this victory. I'm just saying that to make him feel nervous. It's all on you, Darlith. Don't screw it up. It would be kind of funny. Can I get into ACAP? Oh, look. ASW. Instructions unclear.
Yeah, they saw it in COTS.
Saw this in COTS. See you on the 9 line. Look, enemy ships.
There was actually one time where I did use a strategy I saw in COTS, and it actually worked out okay.
Oh, yeah? Shoot the Ruprecht if you guys can. Let's try to get one ship down. He's the biggest threat, I think, with all the torpedoes and secondaries.
Njord has torpedoes too, right?
Yeah, but Njord's bigger thing is the guns. And the heal, I think, if I remember right. Been a minute. There's a fire on Ruprecht. Ooh, Darlith is almost dead already. That is unfortunate for him. Saw an Unbreakable Line video where both teams didn't shoot and they just rammed each other. That's silly. Alright, I've grabbed some of their attention. Ruprecht is very low and is running Lutyens too. Come on, really? Good.
Njord is giving me juicy broadside.
Well, then Njord next. That's fine. Double fire equals heal.
Use your Hulk to try and take these torpedoes for me. And it's not going to work.
Oof. Feels like Cruiser Man, yes. And blue hair, by the way. Ouch. Not a big fan of her. There goes another fire.
I'm going to go down here soon.
I see that. Rip. See if I can get another fire going on the rear. Of course not.
They definitely know how to focus their fire.
Yeah. It's almost like being in a division with everybody in a voice chat is advantageous in this game. Who knew? Clearly should be your biggest concern. Alaska in radar range, so watch out. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're bringing Rob in. It's time for Rob to die over and over again. Let's go. Are you guys okay with brawls, or do you want Unbreakable Line, or do you want flagship ops?
I'm good with anything.
Yeah, I'm good with anything.
Okay. I kind of like the idea of turning brain off. Turning brain off is fun.
It doesn't really narrow it down.
You're gonna play randoms?
Not with 4 people in the dip.
On my channel, this is what we call having other problems at the moment. Okay? Don't care either way. It's fine. It's all good.
I suppose
Are
we'll
you-
revisit the decision if more people end up wanting to join.
Yes, if we get more people wanting to join, then I think it's 5 for Unbreakable Line. And 6 for flag.
Four.
It's still 4. Okay. So if we get more people that want to join, then we'll do flagship ops or regular ops. When you play randoms, you started to slam. Head to the desk as much as possible. You prefer flagship ops? It's better XP credit earnings, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Plus, it's actually challenging.
Nustrashimi. It is a challenging PvE mode. This is true.
There are not a lot of challenging PvE modes in this game.
No, there are not.
Like, I don't... Flagship Ops is just not challenging.
Well...
It was last weekend.
Some challenges last week.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Last week turned into... Let's not bring all tier 10s. Right?
I will just point out that we only started losing once people started bringing a carrier.
Right, because, you know... Why should I give up my fun?
or when I started playing Conqueror for fire damage.
I'm just saying, you have to, if you pick the correct ships wisely, it's not a challenge.
M-Note, are you going for A or B?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Yamato.
Not sure. Suppose I could kind of hit the side of that island and B.
Okay.
There-ish.
Right. Alright, fire on the Pomeran?
That would make me the only one going towards A then.
That would be correct, so die well.
That's... Maybe I will go to the other side of the island, the one facing A. So Rob can go a bit wide and... Yeah, we'll have...
So I was going to go around this side, this way, on the...
Your sashimi?
Alerte incendie.
Super Claybear win? Yeah, we'll see that at some point, yeah?
I cannot get that line to work for me at all.
Hmm.
I don't like the club there.
What's up, Maruk?
It's just... I still have to learn it.
See if I can cheek this guy.
Yep, I was worried he was right there.
Of course, of course. This is when we see the torpedoes. Of course. Mm-hmm.
Perfect was not...
Hey, 36k. Let's go. Take the cheek. Take the cheek. You guys gotta move. Like, you can't sit. Because I'm not gonna make it that much longer. You gotta move.
I mean, I can't really move up.
Yeah, I know. Rob, you gotta move to get on the Rupert side. There goes Darlith.
How did they let us take that cap?
Because they don't care. Because we're all just sitting here. And there I go. Yeah, the moment you stop and sit, it makes it easier for the enemy team to get around you. So, like...
Well, I can't charge him.
Sure you can. With Rob helping, you can. But with Rob stopping and sitting, then everything falls apart. You can't get on the flank. That's the biggest problem. So...
Dodging torpedoes.
Right, but you don't have to be dodging them is the point I'm getting. If you get on the flank, you get the kill. That's what's most important. Instead, by saying, I'm going to dodge torpedoes, you get yourself torpedoed in the face anyways, and M-Note takes torpedoes as well, and he's effectively killed. Tier 11 Claybear should have the same 50 knot speed French saturation, give it 10-kilometer torp, steering, concealed. No. No, I think that's dumb. Oh my god, they killed Rob. Hello, Cremoa. I mean, you're expecting a lot out of a Donskoy to sit bow in the middle of the map and be shot at by everybody. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, if...
Well, I was more expecting you to do it, but...
Well, then I did do it. But the problem is, with nobody on the flanks doing anything, then they can just focus fire and kill, and then off you go. Which mod am I using for throttle? It's in Aslanes. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's in Aslanes. Yeah, I don't know. I still have to update the Google Doc that I created that's got all that information, but yeah.
Wow, that scared me.
Why?
Because
it's
I
nice.
was not expecting to die to fire, so my ship suddenly exploding when there's nothing around me was startling.
Well, were you on fire?
Well, yeah, but I didn't think it was going to kill me.
Hey, Brown, how's it going? Like I said, if anybody else wants to join, send me a message, Lord underscore Zath on the NA server. We're currently just doing brawls, but we can switch it up to flagship ops or unbreakable line. I need to win one more battle in a French boat. We'll see how that works. But yeah, Darlith in that last game, if you can, try to get into an area where there's cover. So more to the left, so you get behind the big island, for example, so you're not bowing in front of everybody. That could have helped you you survive a little bit longer. I don't know that that would have fixed the game or anything like that, but you know.
Double DD.
I'm sorry, what?
Double DD.
That's right, there are 2 destroyers. There's a Mogador and a Z-46. Njord and Los Andes as well. So I think we just charge straight to a BA, yeah?
You have, I think that we have very different definitions of play because, to me, seeing a Mogador and a Z and saying charge right at them just seems very, very counterintuitive.
I mean, it's a brawl, so you either charge them or you play careful and cautious, let them get both caps and lose. It's brawls, dude.
Game mode literally called W 4 times.
Yeah.
And hope you win.
Yeah.
So we have a Donskoy and an Illinois. Like, the Illinois is not too, it's threatening, somewhat threatening to the DDs.
Yeah, but Rob is in our Illinois.
Well, so Illinois is dead, he just doesn't know it yet.
No, Z-46 isn't really scary to push into, I agree. And yes, Lager's exactly right. Don't overthink this. Just go, do the thing, and have a good time.
Well, I don't overthink it. That's the thing. My first thought is don't take risks.
Right, you have now overthunk it.
Yep. Brawls is all about taking risks, and that's what I was getting at last game.
I'm a very risk-averse person.
Yeah, because you've been taught that in randoms.
I was meaning more just life in general.
Right, but I'm just saying in randoms that's what you learn.
You're the guy who always yelled at the kids with the sketchy ramps.
Right? Alright, Mogador should be the target first, yeah?
I'm gonna laugh as the Z pops up first.
Well, the problem with the Z is he's behind cover, so there's no easy way to do anything about him.
You can report him.
This is true.
Rob, why aren't you spotting a Mogador?
Hey, look, Z torpedoes.
I knocked something on Moga.
Well, that's exciting.
Rob, he knocked out the bread making machine.
Los Andes went to the side. We don't know where the Njord is yet. Probably with the Z-46. So we really should probably have somebody heading towards the A-cap. There's our Njord to the north. Well, yeah, the 46 is going to use his hydro, but guess what? He gets spotted. There you go. Done. Bye.
Oh, my God, staring in a gun.
Anybody gonna kill him? Thank you. And look, a Los Andes appears. That's neat. Darlith is gonna go torpedo him in the face. It's a good martini. Time for another one. Yes. I know, right? Seriously. Program resolution, just as my... Jeez. Gotta love DCP. Oh well. Nicely done, Darlith. Nicely done. Secondaries on Njord. And it's GG. It's just a question of how long.
I can try to go through the. Oh,
how did every shot miss?
Well, good for him. The focus is just killing the Yord, so then you don't have to worry about what the Mogador does.
I destroyed one of the Nord's torpedo tubes.
Your entire ranked team died without sinking a single thing. That sounds about right.
It's what's known as an official working blowout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I destroyed another set of storms.
Cool.
He also launched torpedoes at me.
That's great, kid. Don't get penisy. Ta-da! Okay, so the Mogador has a minute and 20 seconds to try to make something happen. That's it. Done.
You mean he has a minute and 20 seconds to bravely face death?
Yeah, exactly.
Around the outside.
Round the outside, round the outside. Hey, look, there he is.
My spotter plate spotted him.
Why is he going that way?
Why? Because he's wanting to torp. No.
Are you gonna ram him? Oh, almost. You almost rammed him.
Speed boost up. I would have gotten that too.
Oh, that would have been funny as hell. Saw a destroyer did with 5K games each and a 29. Ouch. 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 It's pain. This is also pain. 29.85.
Traction by addition.
Ah, are we continuing? Tosrin, I don't know if you messaged me or not. Did you? Doesn't look like it. All right, if anybody else wants in, message me, of course. Do you guys want to stay with Brawl? Or do you want to switch to Unbreakable Line? Thankfully, I finished this damn thing.
I'm good either way.
Posted a screen. All right. We're doing Brawls and they're tier 9, right? Let's stay at Brawls.
Yes.
I know exactly what I'm playing. The I win button at tier 9. Absolute I win button.
I think the gear would be a good fit for this.
Sure.
Darlith really loving that Donskoy.
He's grinding it up. That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah. And Donskoy's not a bad bow. Though I'm
just not in Brawls. I ground out Donskoy with range module in randoms. Boy, did it need range module. You hated Donskoy when you played it? That's why I went range. When you can hit things reliably at 20k or higher range, you really don't care about anything else. You just keep doing it, you know? It's fine. So I'm just checking my email real quick. Hated the first time you did it. Wasn't as bad the second time. That's how a lot of the regrinds are, frankly. And thoughts about this player? With a 36 PR and an 8 PR? Yeah, it feels kind of bad, Zeka, but that's... I don't blame the player for that. Hi, Cremoa, by the way. I don't blame the player for that. I blame Warships for allowing players to get to that point that quickly. That's who I blame. Play Shores and Ranked. That's fun. Yes.
I don't think players advance fast enough.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna join us, Cremo, or are you just chilling?
Just chilling. Playing World of Warcraft because I'm bored.
I saw this in COTS.
I think I'm dropping those on the island, actually. I am.
Who cares?
Well, we're gonna have to DQ you because it's still illegal.
Saw this in COTS.
I think that was one. I think that was like one of the first disqualifications I saw was them getting disqualified because they used the depth charges.
My favorite was a team in COTS that was clearly winning, used their depth charges, and got disqualified.
That's what I was talking about.
My favorite in COTS is when someone didn't bring a CV.
Oh yeah, yeah. They got punished hard.
Yeah.
Hello, Alsace.
I thought I was gonna be able to shoot over that. This knight just self head first into his island if I can help it. Oh, I don't score.
What I was saying.
Donskoy missed.
Nope, you're staying spotted, Donskoy.
Oh look, I have a funny button.
We don't need radar to keep the spotted.
Managing to get its funny button? That is a very rare thing.
Oh look, DCP. Oh look, funny button again.
It's like, thank you, sir. Might have another. You sure can.
Right? Oh look, heal.
Oh, now they decide to see if they can counter Hydro.
Oh look, funny button. Hey, Lishbo already popped. Let's go. You just gonna sit here broadside like this? I mean, thank you? Where the hell are my guns shooting?
Jonathan, you missed.
There's the Citadel on the Donskoy.
You didn't need those torpedoes.
You guys planning on killing this Johan, or what's going on?
Yes.
Thank you.
We need some of his torps, but they're just...
They're pan-European torps.
Yeah.
Are you maybe it's time to like do something with your cruisers? Just a thought.
Yeah. We still got an Alsace and Los Andes over there.
Are you afraid of a Los Andes and Alsace? Really? Okay.
Alsace, no. Los Andes, yes.
And it's time for you guys to use the power to Swartz.
That's right.
Come on. The power to Swartz!
Considering how close I am to this island, I'd have to pop out broadside to him.
There we go. My final heal for the match.
Ramming speed.
Problema resuelto, señor. Torpedos a estribor. Crucero enemigo aniquilado.
You silly Los Andes.
You've already gone through all 7 heals?
Yes, I've gone through all 7 heals. That's what I was talking about with like you guys doing something. Because it's like, hello.
And the man's already tanked 3 million damage. I mean,
Yeah. What else do you want from me here? Good job, Rob.
1 million and 8 heals?
And 8 heals, yes.
I mean, I died as soon as I advanced even a little bit, so...
You know, there's nothing wrong with going around the other side.
True. Around the outside, around the outside. Goodbye, son. See what I mean about Valpo being a cheat code?
All 3 of my kills were the torpedoes, by the way.
Cool. This ship is so stupid. Look at how much damage I raised. 220,000 damage on my Valpo. 220,000 out of 75,000 standard hit points.
Michelangelo ain't it, fam?
I think I'll do that again. If we're staying with brawls. Jaeger.
I'll join you in the Pan American Battleship Fun.
There you go. There you go. I got time for 1, maybe 2 more, and then I did promise the wife I would stop at 6:30 instead of 6. So we're in the bonus time now, thanks to our tier, our level 13 hype train. 2 llama boat crews go around the outside, Exactly. But you can see the incredible tankiness that is the Valpo. She's great in ranked because of how stupid tanky she is, especially with Lisboa. In the meantime, while we're getting set up, chat, Sunday will be, like I said, the last replay analysis stream of the patch, the current patch. I will be on vacay coming up. We will be covering a different game before we get into World of Warships. That different game is called the Wandering Village, if I remember right. Now, if you are interested in that, it's a city builder on top of an animal, like a giant animal. It's really kind of a neat idea. So we're going to take a look at that. I also have, I believe, 2 copies of the game to give away. Yes, the Wandering Village. So I have 2 copies of the game to give away on Sunday as well.
Is it on top of a giant turtle?
Top of giant something, yeah. Remember when you used to get tilted in Team Fortress 2, you would call your friend and pocket him playing sniper in a vaccinator. Okay?
Sure, let's go with that.
All right, I'm going to the left side like I did in the Georgia game.
Okay.
We need to take care of that Venom. He vomits torpedoes at an absurd rate.
Yes, he does.
So do I, but him to a bit more damaging degree.
Yeah, but Rob, you also vomit death at an absurd rate.
Well, but I survived the last match.
Basically means he's immune to bullet damage, and thus immune to other snipers. The only real way to counter him. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you're out here dying, and he's just chilling and not afraid. Is that what you're saying? Ah, here you go, the Wheel of Fire.
This is my former Libertad captain that I've now repurposed for Los Andes.
Ah, with no flags.
Well, no, it's brawls. I'm not going to waste flags in brawls.
Mm-hmm.
Flags are fairly cheap, and you get a lot of credits.
Yeah, I mean,
Whatever. I don't care. I like how Rob says flags are really cheap, as if you should use them, and then look, he's got no flags.
Right? I mean, they're cheap for us. I mean, don't we
Hey,
have
look.
over a billion credits anyway?
Kettle black. What do you know? There's the Venom. Nice radar.
I didn't have a gun solution. But I shouldn't be trying to shoot anyways.
Sure you should.
I'm gonna lob torpedoes at that Isabel.
Hydro would be good, Darlith, if you've got it.
How is it that with that log, that entire radar, and I didn't hit a single secondary?
Because you suck at aiming.
What the what aiming them?
So?
This isn't a CV after the update.
Problema resuelto, señor. Torpedos a proa.
Burns, burns, burns.
Wow, these guns are anemic.
Yeah, that's why when I grounded, I played mostly HE out of those guns. Because they were just annoying as hell to me. Oh, Darlith, I was hoping you weren't going to go so far forward, but okay. Venom Torps on Darlith.
That nice of a broadside.
Torpedos al frente.
Oh, now he turned in. Right as I switched to AP.
The torps will fire on Isabel.
Great. Can you do something more useful? Like, I don't know, kill him?
Let's torpedo from his front.
Okay, can you get on his side or something?
Dun 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 dun.
Right? Time to get the heal off. DCP.
What did Jeff Foxworthy say? Here's your sign.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your sign.
Ah, secondaries.
Really? How are you spotted, Rob?
Went around an island and straight a little close. I'm on fire.
I am hella
Trying
confused.
to draw fire from the Ismo.
Thank you.
Presenting him a much better target.
Oops, wrong button. Thank you, Rob. Why am I saying this? I feel dirty.
Alright, let's see if I can get up in their faces. Oh, hello, Venom Torps.
Yeah, Rob, we kind of need you up here now.
It's not helpful.
Nice hit. I'm working on Los Andes as well.
Well, Venom's launched all his torps, but they come up so quickly that doesn't really matter that much.
No, it doesn't.
Nice dodge.
I'm going to see if I can try to ram one of these.
Okay.
Just bet him.
Nice. So, Rob, guess what? You are the anti-Venom player. Just FYI, if you didn't know that at this point.
Venom's like right there.
Yeah. Guess where you get to go? Right there. I'm detected.
Decided to go for the pommard because I knew I could make the turret and he had more health.
Mm-hmm. Well, we win in 50 seconds, Rob, so technically all you gotta do is prevent him from getting to here. Oh, look, there he is!
Rob's new soundboard should be...
I'm in danger!
Right? Oh, goodbye, Venom.
I said I'm on fire.
So did I.
I'm actually going to end with more damage than Zaf. That's a rare feat.
Well, you did ram a pretty damn healthy Pommard, but hey, I don't care. because we got the win. Here, let me use my
Accidents happen all the
searchlights.
time.
Accidents happen all the time.
How did you ram a Palmer? It is torps.
Because the
Because I
Palmer,
came at him from the front.
I thought you were gonna ram the Los Andes, and then you're like, nope, boom. It was impressive to watch, dude. How much damage did I soak up this time? 161. Yeah, Valpo is love. Valpo is life, everyone. Got time for one more, so make it a good one. Ah, Rob is playing with a JJ. All right. Hey, now what?
It's about to level up and give me fire prevention on this ship.
Oh my god. I ran into a Iparanga in ranked who wasn't running concealment expert, fire prevention, or emergency repair expert.
Wow.
Yeah. Guess what? He died. We lost the game because of it. And he was telling us he knew what he was doing.
The doubt.
He had
Battleship. I don't need concealment.
he had heavy he had the heavy AP skill. Heavy AP.
I'm lighthouse build.
To be
In an
fair,
Iparanga.
I don't take concealment on the Pan American battleships either, but I do.
I'm
take
with you
the
there.
others.
I'm with you there, but yeah, fire prevention, kind of a big one.
You know, if you think about it, if you don't do
No.
any concealment on the GK and you go with heavy AP, you might be able to play the GK when it first came out, where it's detect
So how are we
greater
going to
than its
divvy?
firing range?
How are we going to divvy up things here? Who's going to go to A? Who's going to go to C?
So they got
That
a
gives me an
Apollo
idea.
and a Fletcher, so I'd recommend I can go to C. The rest of you guys go to A.
Okay.
Did they change the map?
This is north.
That's the points. Yeah, I know, but thought there was a huge cap to the right.
Well, this is Brawl, so it's a little bit different.
Balls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking unbreakable line. Never mind. Ah.
Yeah, this gives me the chance to go P. So, Darlith, I would suggest you put yourself in that. But oh my God, their Fletcher is smoking already. That's so nice of him. He's checking his stats, guys.
You know someone's going to A, so don't put the radar cruiser there with the tail.
I am not going to go down the channel because that is just asking the Palo to completely annihilate me.
Looks like the Fletcher is going there, so if someone gets into B, it's probably the Apollo, maybe?
Unless they send both DDs to A.
That would be a level of coordination, and only two of them are dived.
Yeah, it's not those two.
Alright, I am spotted.
I'm not, interestingly enough.
And I'm no longer spotted. But someone shot at me just before I went unspotted.
Do you have the mod that shows what ships caused you damage?
No, I
That
don't
doesn't
have
matter.
a
It doesn't
mod.
look like you took any damage.
They missed by a wild margin. I guess I dropped a.
Oh, I know. I'm right behind you. I saw it.
Something tells me I should.
think I'm going to park here.
All right, I'm back.
I am going to take B.
I've spotted Illinois. I'm wondering if the Fletcher was smoking the Illinois into this position because they are.
Probably.
I would know they're not dived.
No, but Palmer is, and yeah, probably for both of those, which means I've got the whatchamacallit to deal with. So fine. Yep, there's the Fletcher. Focus the Fletcher.
I don't have a light.
I don't have full shots on him. Really don't even have shots on the Palmer and just the Illinois.
Maybe you can
It's
find
the other way
some.
around. I don't. Really, you just had to knock out a gun. I'm gonna have to nose my way into the cap here. Don't want to gain 2 caps.
Just hold the cap. It's fine.
I stopped him at 3 seconds. Kind of.
All right, everybody. Guess what I just found?
Darlith, you should probably pop Hydro if you haven't already.
I'm running Hydra at the moment.
Never mind then. I forgot you're also in a cruiser.
I'm also being charged by a Palmer who's probably going to try and torpedo me, so I'm probably going to back out here soon.
I probably should have charged the Fletcher.
Hello, buddy.
Over there?
We'll find out. Whoops.
Agujero en el casco. Está ingresando agua rápidamente.
You think I'm going to let you get my broadside? Think again.
Torpedos a popa.
Well, we traded.
That's something at least.
Yeah. Nice kill.
Has he got you with torps? I got you hit. Didn't kill you.
There's the Fletcher.
Got HE loaded. It was for the Pommern, but
Fletcher's torping.
That's it. Take 2.
Like, you gotta get in there, I'm no.
Going off. What up? Go.
Gotta get in there.
Illinois shooting at me.
Of course he is. You're in front of him. I'm no. You gotta get in A. We're gonna lose otherwise. Darla's gonna have to get in too.
Why? All we need to do
What's
is
up, Revan?
Illinois.
Well, yes, but sitting back where you are, that's not gonna happen. Things are fine.
You're gonna have to drop them or you're gonna have to ram them.
Exactly, which is why I said I'm no needs to get in there too.
All right, Dar, let's just hang back. Illinois can't really do anything to me.
Let's get you a shout out, my friend.
Yeah, just back up. Just back up, because the last thing we need him to do is to kill you and then ram me.
Well, he's not listening. He's going straight in, so.
Well, I was kind of hoping that the Illinois would kill Darleth and then ram Amno.
That could be fun. We'll lose if that's the case.
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm going for the fun option here.
Hmm.
See, I'm going for the way to win option.
Well, ironically enough, that's also the lose option if you're sitting so far back. That's why I was saying, like, as a battleship, you gotta, well, yeah, but you gotta be in there before, like, not at the end like this. Fortunately, their Illinois is scared and running. Darlith, just sit in the smoke, man. Just sit in the smoke. Let him know go in front.
Yeah, let me charge. Oh, Illinois is in the cap, so he
Good.
is right in front of us.
Lovely Saturday morning. Cool. All right, Darla can torp him, and then we are Gucci. Or Emnote uses his torp.
He's not going to chance.
Let's go. That's the win right there. Woo, death pick.
A double even.
A double even, yeah. All right. I got time for one more if you guys want to do one more. You guys want to do one more? All right. Hey, Shin. You just woke up. No worries, no worries. We covered your Claybear game earlier. Good morning to you as well. Chat did not vote for your game to go out to YouTube. They voted for a Des Moines game and a Colombo game. So we'll be putting those out to YouTube later.
But you could always watch the VOD.
Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bungo. Commercial break's about to start, yo.
No, Zach, this is tier 9. We can't get a bungo here.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see what you did there. Also, I'm sad. I'm out of dirty water. Oh well. All right. Yeah, for those of you guys that know, Shin, I believe, is in Japan. New Martini is calling you. Lucky you, dude. Lucky you. Probably should have run the commercial break while I was waiting. Oh well. What is IEM?
Zath, what's
Keyboard.
your gameplay here? Are you going to go right of the island or left?
I hate when this happens. I guess I should go right since Darlith is with me over here on the right.
All right, then I'll head into A, swing around that island.
All right. In-ear monitor. What the heck is that? That sounds fun. I've got bone conduction headphones. These are great. This is actually a different set than what I normally use. These are the ones I normally use. They're crappy, like $30 off of Amazon. And I remember the brand. Quakey, I think. But then I'm running Shocks open runs. I got them from Costco. This is the first day I've used them. It's great. Actually very loud.
How low?
Yeah, they are both very scary. Detected.
I'm going to switch to HE.
I'm not, so that's... What's your detection range?
Me?
No, I'm detected.
I'm detected.
Earbud works deeper in the... Huh. Cool, never heard of those before, but I'll check them out.
Also, Zaz's detection is a 15.6.
Uh-huh. Nice radar.
I'm the stealthiest battleship here.
I built this thing for secondary, it's not...
Of course, Mogador sets me on fire. Of course.
I have my secondary set to the Mogador. I think stay spotted.
I am still on HE, okay.
Need to get in those caps. What's going on, RWW? How you doing?
Keep an eye out for the...
Darla, stay where you're at. I'm gonna come around. Okay, so the Apollo's moving.
Hey, he's probably gonna try to go for us.
Well, he can't now very easily. There's the Moog.
Still looks like he is.
I don't think he is. Watch the Valpo in the middle.
Yep, I'm focusing him. But I'm also getting smashed by everything.
Yeah, I'm curious how you lost so much hit points already. Alright, I got the Apollo coming my way. Rip.
Yeah, I was just... There was too much focused fire.
Oh, hi, Paulo. That one I'm gonna blame on Puddin' because he sent me a DM and I was trying to read it.
That's fair. I can accept that. I will fully accept that one.
I'm like, what? And then I'm like, what? And then there's the Paulo in my face. Oh well.
I think Pudding did that on purpose.
No. I'm busy in my own game.
And Revan, the Twitch thing, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I use Lumia Stream. That's right, I use Lumia Stream. But yeah, how did you die so damn fast?
That's a good question.
Okay.
I think the Valpo got citadels on me somehow.
Oof. Alright, fair enough. Well, that'll do it for us. I'm sorry it's a loss, but I did promise the Wi-Fi would stop at 6:30, and we have 3 minutes to go. So I got time for one more.
Yeah, Valpo did 43k to me.
You had the magnetic Wi-Fi antenna over something. Back panel stick antenna is better. Keeps the top clean, but where's the booze? Oh, God. Okay, here we go. This will for sure be our last game of the night, y'all.
Let's make it a good one, then.
I think it's funny. You guys were so worried the Paulo was going to charge you, and then he ended up charging me. Hey, Classic. Ah, you're going to force me to raid their back at the end of the stream. Okay, sounds good.
I mean, he got both you and Darlith, so he pallowed well.
It was the Valpo that got Darlith.
No, no, wasn't.
It was I think it was the Apollo, and then he torped the Apollo.
I know Darlith torqued the Apollo. I saw that part.
They traded.
I think the important question is, did Classic lose a bet for you to raid their back?
I don't know. Their box trying for CC, I think, and Twitch partner, right?
I know he just got the partner checkbox done.
Well, he got the ability to apply for partner. There's a difference there.
Zav,
It was Paulo
I
Torres.
forget
Okay.
who is it that is the Plymouth Enjoyer that I need to check out?
Happa fodder?
Ah, okay, Happa.
Yeah, it's Happa.
Ah,
Very much a Plymouth
he's-
enjoyer.
I'm already following.
Foo-foo! No freaking way!
Well then.
Oh my god. We found Lady Foo-foo. Oh my goodness. Alright, everybody send compliments to their division, please. We got nothing else to do anyways. I think I got everyone. Alright. Sam, Aegir, Jean Bart, and Pommern. Just go straight. Yeah? Rob, you want to try to get to here. Okay, Rob? Try to get to there so you're in both A and B, yes?
Yeah, that was actually my plan.
Good,
That's
okay.
basically where I'm going to.
Well,
Speed boost.
M-Note and I are going to go straight to the middle. Like that. Yeah?
Okay, I can do that too.
Alright.
And I'm not
CC
sure
container, guys! Perfect timing. CC container, everybody. You got to be a follower of my channel. So if you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick it to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure you're following and then type something in chat like you guys are doing. There you go.
I've studiously avoided doing that because, if you'll recall, I won 2 of those back to back.
I do recall.
Probably would have just.
In chat we trust.
Okay, Sam is in B.
Yep. Can we get a radar, Darlith?
You mean he's somewhere in B?
Ha. Can you get a radar, please? Darlith? Thank you. There we go. I know he torpedoed me. I don't care if he did.
I have Hydra running. He's didn't was detecting any.
Well, you are kind of far away from me, but yeah, sure.
Hiya, Gear.
Alrighty then.
Showing you broadside.
Yep, Aegir is going to be the next target.
Already my focus.
My secondaries are shooting at, which is kind of hilarious.
Oh, of course, now that he's perfect broadside, now I have HE.
Oh well.
Well, they let us get. Hey.
There's the Aegir torpedoes. There's the Aegir death.
Remove Lady Fufu from the equation.
I mean, we can. I was looking forward to killing her last, but that's fine.
There's the SOM torpedoes.
Hmm.
Not sure who those are aimed at.
Torpedos a babor. Torpedos al frente. Torpedos a babor.
Nice torps, nice torps.
Yeah, now it's no longer worth me ramming. So...
Nope. You're gonna like just sail past her now.
I was backing up in case she tried to torp me. Which, I mean,
see, I was trying to pass by so that I wouldn't ram her, but I was close enough that any torpedoes wouldn't harm.
Mm-hmm. All right, Guppy.
I can deal with our Jean Bart problem.
Come on, Guppy. You wanted me to stay alight, did ya? Darlith radared the SOM again. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, he did.
Change the almost.
Well, I was gonna try to circle around and surprise him, but okay.
Well, this is a fun one to end on. I feel really bad for Fufu. Did I shout her out earlier? I think I did.
You did, yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shout her out again. You guys can go watch more Brawl Madness over there if you want.
Almost as fast as I'm moving forward.
It's got engine boost on. Aww. Yeah. You sure you didn't beat your wife in X? No, I didn't. What? No, I didn't. Oh. Craziness. That was... Thank you, guys. That was a wild
That was fun.
That was just stupid. But yes, also fun. Sure.
Oh, and my captain leveled up. Yay.
All right, guys. We got to end this. I'm sorry, we got to end it. But I hope you guys had a great time today. I had a great time. We got some awesome raids from Phil Stifty. I hope I did that right. Yes, I did. We got a raid from Phil Stifty. We got a raid from... Yeah, you feel happy but confused. There you go. Major Par. All right, we got raids from both of those fantastic people. We also got a raid from... Where's our other new person here? Squeezy. So let's get a shout out to Squeezy. Squeezy Squeezer. We got raids from all three of those fine people, so feel free to follow them if you want. Way of saying thank you. Briscoe, thank you for tuning in and being here. For Sunday will be my last Warship stream for a while. Monday night I'll be doing Manor Lords, but for Warships it's Sunday and that's it, okay? 4 replay slots remain. So if you've got a replay and you're using a sub replay, Patreon replay, channel points, or you're gonna do the Star Trek thing, please get those done as soon as possible. Okay, if you don't have channel points, you don't want to spend money, I get it. Do Star Trek right there. There's the link in chat, okay? Help me out there. Get to level 9. Sunday will be a Black Sabbath memorial concert. Rip Ozzy and Randy. That's fair. That's fine. So I hope you guys can tune in for that. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a great experience. Big thanks again to Major Par and Phil Stifty for sharing, and also for Squeezy for sharing their communities with me. Thank you all to our new follows. I'm going to go to the stream ending screen. I'm going to run a commercial break just to get it out of the way. Okay, because there's one that's about to start. You're going to see some links in chat. You can support me by clicking all of those various links. Hoghammer, how's it going, dude? Here's a link that I need to program in. DevStrike. Toss that out. Follow that forum and check them out if you would like. They are good people, very good people. And then you're going to see some other cool things in chat. Let's see, where is that? Okay. All right. While this is going on, we're going to run a 3-minute commercial break, guys. But you can click those various links to support me and all that good stuff. When the commercial break ends, we will raid you on off towards their back. How did my temps look today? 58 degrees is the highest temperature for my core. 80 degrees is the highest for memory junction. I don't like seeing that. 66 for the hotspot. Okay. 296 maximum. It's not terrible. 296 maximum wattage on a 3080 Ti. That's not too bad, huh? What is a 3080 Ti's maximum? Maximum wattage is 350. So I was only 50 watts away from maximum. And I undervolted, so that worked out well, I suppose, huh? Your sweat wasn't dripping, the music should be louder. Okay. Once again, thanks to the insane Tarogasm of 120. You heard that right, 120 gifted subs. Big ol' and Drew with gifted subs as well. And then Diz with his own sub. Zeka with their own sub. KZME with their own sub. I don't know if there's anybody else. You need to try and keep your 3080 below 90C. Yes, that's right, Elusive. So 57.9C in the core is pretty damn good. Wouldn't you agree, Elusive Spider? 80 degrees C on the memory junction, and hotspot was 67 degrees. So I think I think that's pretty good numbers. I'd love to see a lower memory junction, but I know that the memory runs hot on this. So yeah, so this is pretty good. This is good numbers considering I'm now pushing a 4K monitor. I think that's pretty awesome. Big thanks to all of our new followers, by the way. You can see your names there. All right, everybody. I'm going to push some buttons again to remind everybody of the various links. So my rerun channel, for example, is a 24/7 channel. It supports me outside of streaming. So you don't want to pay money and sub or Patreon and pay, that's fine. That's a great way to support me. We run that 24/7. We do have giveaways twice per day over there. So that's very good stuff. Big O won the CC container. That was your first ever Brawl experience, Darlith. Damn. Congratulations. I hope you had a good time. So, like I was saying, he stepped away from his computer for a moment. All right, their box stepped away from his computer, so I'm going to do a couple more things real quick with you guys, and then we'll send out. So a reminder, guys, I do have the rerun channel. We do 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on the rerun channel. You can click the link there, follow. We do 2 giveaways per day. Great opportunity to win prizes, World of Warships wise. normally I have under 10 people entered. So if you show up, you've got a pretty damn good chance of winning. We're talking like 20% chance, 15% chance of winning. Codes. Also, you can get your drops over there, World of Warships drops, and you support me. And we got the Best of Zath playing over there, and I just added 28 additional videos to the Best of Zath. We got like 140 different videos that now play through. The top rated videos on my YouTube channel. The best of the best of the best, sir. So all of that is good stuff. And you support me through ad revenue and that sort of thing on the Rerun channel. You can also help me with Patreon. It's a great way to support me outside of streaming. Patreon is something that, Twitch, I get 50% of any money spent. Patreon, I get like 97% or something ridiculous like that. So a great way to support me. NBA, for listening to me, I know I owe you a ride along. If we can try to figure that out next week, let's do it. There's my YouTube channel. YouTube is an area that I kind of ignored for a while. And I've decided that I probably shouldn't be ignoring it. So if you want to do me a solid, click that YouTube link there. Toss a subscribe on YouTube is the same thing as following on Twitch. Okay. And, pull up some videos, like them, watch them, that sort of thing that helps a lot. Shin, thank you much. I need to go make dinner now. I got to make burgers for myself and the wife. So that's going to be fun.
Grill 'em or
all
fry
right.
'em?
I'm sorry, what?
Grill or fry?
Grill.
Glad the rain stopped.
Yeah, I have an indoor electric grill that I use for the burgers.
Oh.
So it's not quite as good as charcoal, but it still does a good job, and it's easy for the two of us. The fat and juices drip down, so it's kind of nice. It's very clean that way. And there's my Fabletics link. You can just click that link there and support me that way. Just click the link is all you have to do. No need to buy anything. Fabletics wants you to spend money, of course, but just clicking the link helps a bunch. And there's my awesome charity link for Stack Up. We just did a great $500 Warships giveaway in tandem with a Stack Up charity drive. Raised over $3,500 for veterans' mental health. I mean, awesome. Absolutely fantastic. And don't forget, y'all, I am sponsored for Star Trek. You can help me out there. Just click that link, download the game, play through it a bunch if you want. And of course, if you get to level 9, share it. I owe you a sub replay. You got about 12 days to finish that, though, if you want to help me there. Okay? Let's get the raid going for their back, huh? I hate to do it because I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. But I did promise the wife that I would make her dinner and stuff and things. So let's put a special raid message up for their back. Lord of Toilet Paper. Really? Never heard that before. Okay. There is our raid message for their back. He is back at his PC now, so perfect. He's continuing to push for Twitch Partner and Warship CC program. So if you want to support him in those efforts, you're more than welcome to follow him and hang out over there. I want to remind you guys of Lady Fufu. We just saw her a minute ago. And I want to make sure that you guys all know that she exists too, and she's a lot of fun to hang out with too. So please feel free to toss her a follow. I'm going to say hi to her in a little bit after this game is over, after the stream is done. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble Kick, I hope you had a great time. Hope you're willing to follow me over there, and thank you for tuning in. And I look forward to seeing you all, hopefully on Sunday for the last Warship stream, and then Monday night for our last Manor Lord stream. And I'm going to be on vacay for a couple weeks, all right? Peace, love, and warships for all. Take care, you guys.